I didn't become a little bit of a slag. I became a total slag.
Fucking cheeky bastard, old nigger! Back off you with your black pop! Fucking black bastard, man! Where is black bastard? Release the master! Dead black people! Fucking cheeky!
Wildlife!
I'm addressing you, Wendy. I'm addressing you, Wendy. I hope you're listening. Considering that you're high and mighty in the British society, I would like you now to do your mates look a favor. Wendy, I would like you now to do your mate, Dave Smith, a favor. Wendy, I would like you to do your mate, Veli, a favor. Wendy, I would like you to do your mate, Nanifa, a favor. Wendy, by giving them the highest paid QC or KC in this country, their services to take me to court. You understand me? As per usual, what you people do, people like Luke, people like Feli, Nanifa, Dave Smith, they will run miles and miles and miles with a story that they don't even know what is going on. That is what you people do. And I'm going to tell you now, you see what's happening to my friend's daughter. I pray to God it happens to those of you that have got grandchildren. It happens to those of you that have got children. It happens to those of you that have got friends and have got children. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying those people. I'm praying to God on a daily basis that it happens to your family. Look around. Wendy Wu, Feli, Nanifa, the bus driver, whatever he calls himself, you lot, I'm praying. That's going to be my prayer from today night. It happens to each and every one of your children. If you haven't got any children, your brother's children. If your brother has not got children, your sister's children. If your sister has not got children, your grandchildren. And your great-great-grandchildren, for those of you that have got grandchildren. Yeah.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
I do not give a fuck.
I still don't give a fuck.
Give me wife, give me children, give me this, give me that. Kill my enemy, kill my enemy, kill my enemy. Give me, kill my enemy, give me. Anyone that doesn't want me to succeed, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire. Give me this, give me that. Kill my enemy, give me that. Give me this, give me die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire. Give me.
Out to the ladies. Beach settings, infinity. Outside the birthday gang. Outside Shannon. Outside Amber. I am a money maker. Hand to the edge of a money maker. More one time, you're a money maker. I am a money maker, hand to the edge of a money maker. More one time, you're a money maker. If you're on this train, money maker. Hand to the air, money maker. More one time, money maker. On this thing, money maker. You see us terminal. You see me, you see me. I ain't watching you, I ain't watching her, I ain't watching him. I got to dance and go and sing. Terminal 4 with a terminal 6. Terminal 4 with a power nose. When you come to my house, just respect my house. Don't let my house, somebody out of the house. When you come to my house, just respect my house. Blood clot talk to them. What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? Hold on, hold on. I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah. Play sleep up, hold on. Play wiggy, hold on. I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah. Can I please have your attention? I said this is the captain's weekend, and I'm in the terminal 4. Can I please have your attention? Early. Oi.
Ja, dat is het. Saus, ja. Zamiti af, ja. Nee, niet is dat. Ja, dat is.
Yo, y'all got day another walk on. We telling you, slap the like button, share the stream, all that. Yeah, man, so walk on. We saying, hey, yeah, you click the link and jump on, cuz. Yeah, man, cause all this talk about dashing on the bus and bare chicken signs and so and so. Yeah, that's a mad thing, cuz. Yeah, me, like, if you can't hold what you say as your own words and you want me to defend what you have said without hearing anything what you have said, that's a mad thing also, cuz. Like, so, yeah. I don't know who dashed you under the bus, yeah? But you can't be telling me that I dashed you under the bus, yeah? You okay? I don't know about that, bro. Yeah, man. So, I also, yeah, you fell into this bait and switch business where these man want to try get people to point at you for what you're saying. Yeah? When you're telling us you don't give a shit about what any of these people think, yeah? Brother, you obviously do then, innit, man? Cause, you know, that man them about the state. You know? That's how it go, man. But, yeah, bruv. That's a mad one still. You hear me? Lie? Man, them talking about our belly dash man under the bus and that, cuz I'm like, God damn. I ain't dash you nowhere, cuz. Yeah, furthermore, I rode back on Sunday, innit? I mean forward back on Sunday. Yeah? So, and I don't even know who said what and what said who. So, if you have said something crazy and so, why are you expecting me to stand on that? Huh? Are you alright? Yo, anytime anyone makes a statement, cuz, like, stand on business 10 toes and you're one up, cuz. Anytime I make statements about what I'm making about, cuz, I'm 10 toes, cuz, of my shits. You hear me? So, yeah, man. Unless you can tell me about, come and tell me how I dash you under the bus then, innit, car? I don't know what you mean still. Differently. And I still, you know what it is, well, yeah? I need to listen back to 90's show then, innit, yeah? Because, yo, the whole fucking, these pussy hoes are balling about, oh, so-and-so said this and so-and-so said that and rah. I'm like, but how you balling today? Huh? Today you want ball about what EIE said, but when he called you a white cunt the other day, you didn't ball about that. That's mad, man. So, yeah, because every time people keep trying to ask me, I need to call you out about blah blah, I don't need to call no one out. Yeah, no one can't tell me who I need to call out and when I need to call anyone out. Yeah, I can say what the fuck I want whenever I want to say it. You get me? So I don't need to call no one out. Yeah, but also, I ain't got to stand on nothing that I ain't heard anyone say. Yeah, so I don't have to defend anything that you said either. You hear me? Like, you can do that yourself. Why do I have to defend what you said? And I don't even know what you said. Don't even make sense, man. You know, to me anyway.
Yo, ceasefire, bro. Ceasefire.
No, but I'm not
I
even
know.
firing, you know. I'm not even shooting as well. I'm just saying that.
EIE.
No, I'm not even shooting at EIE or at anyone else or whatever. I'm just saying, cuz, listen, don't bring that I'm dashing people under the bus talk here, because differently, I haven't dashed you under the bus here. And if we are going to be saying about dashing people under the bus here, it's not me that dash with people like that, cuz. You hear me? Like, I would say, like, rah, if these men don't stand on so and so point, then I'm dashing them or whatever. I don't make comments like that. I never make comments like that. I've allowed people to say the wildest shit on both sides. So when people then want to try to jump onto, say, yo, Velly, here comes this, Velly, here comes that, and I'm like, bro, I'm pointing out the hypocrisy of, rah, you're balling today about what EIA said, that I don't even know what he said or whatever he must have said that's so bad or whatever. But when he said something 2 weeks ago, 3 months ago or whatever, you didn't open up your mouth to say the same sort of shit. You get me? It's the same sort of thing. The hypocrisy with
mad. It's hypocrisy.
The hypocrisy, the same thing with Wendy saying, oh, look how bad Velly is for having a picture of Jupiter on his page, yeah, about steroids or so-and-so, when her husband's wished generational child abuse on your grandkids, bruv. Like, come on, man, get out of here, man. Tell me about no hypocrisy, husband. You can't mix me up in that, because that's not me, innit? Like, Yeah.
Listen, all I gotta say is, yeah, let me just quickly say this before I have to bounce again. But all I gotta say is nobody out here listening to no bitch calling out any racism on anyone when you're out here talking about your husband gave you permission to use the N-word. Man, fuck off. We don't owe none of them
Oh,
no
good, man.
explanation. Fuck them. Fuck them, period.
Oh, man, I ain't, bro, listen, that's the whole thing, cuz. Yeah, this, indiscriminate defense of anything that anyone said. Bro, I wouldn't do that for fucking Bumbleclot Ultra and James. I wouldn't do that for Bumbleclot COE. COE wouldn't even do that for me yourself. You think that I could say, or man could say anything about whatever, yeah? Someone says to COE, yo, your brother said blah, 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 blah. And he's just backing it, even if it's like something that he disagrees with. Full stop, man. That's not how none of us have ever been with any situation. So, because, yeah, man.
What is he
Man, shut
supposed
up,
to
Jake,
do?
man.
Hold
You
on,
little spastic,
EIE.
man.
What is he supposed to do
Barring
about
your
letting you
sister.
down?
Hey, wait, hold on. Hey, Jake, do you want me to fucking put your sister's phone number on this Bumbleclot community page? So the man then can ring your sister and tell her to start walking dogs. You fucking tramp, man. Watch your mouth, man. Kaylee, you love you little black teeth crackhead, man. Watch your mouth, man. You hear me? Furthermore, I don't even know what you tramps are even doing there, man. Unsuck your mum. You can't come around there. Yeah. Nor can you. You can suck your mum. Furthermore, yeah, if any of you pussy have got Jake's family's number, send that to me, man. Let me dial them in it. Yeah, let me dial them in and start terrorizing them pussy hoes. How about how them feel like? Cause I don't know who you dickheads actually think you are. Little frags. You hear me? I don't fuck about none of you little frags, man. You hear me? I don't know what you man are talking about. Or what level you lot think
Forget
you're
them
on.
idiots in the chat, bro. Hear what I'm saying?
Idiot.
I heard this morning you playing. You went on a little tour over the weekend or something, right? I want to hear this because I must have come in at the tail end. I hear my name. You say, Wagwan, yes, sir. Hold on a minute.
But I'm saying that obviously that anyone worth their fucking weight in salt knows that Jupiter chats shit and lies anyway, innit? Yeah, so that's just number one, innit? Yeah, but what it was that you see with someone like Raj, because he was so close to all their man there, we would see that if he would make the same judgment that Jupiter is trying to make up, that's to do with my brother allegedly doxing Ali Dawa and them people. Yeah. I mean, not Ali Dawa, Tommy
So
Robinson.
who started up
at his
this
yard
rumor in
and
the
that.
first place? Who started up
Obviously
this
that
fucking
fat-headed
rumor?
cunt Jupiter, man.
We
That
know
stupid
that
spaz.
bitch stays lying. We know the bitch, and then she'll lie on top of
Fucking
lie
stupid
on top of
spaz,
lie.
man.
She lies in real fucking time. And next thing, I hear say you sit down over there, sir, with this bitch lying in your ears, and you never question and never ask her for no evidence, Nixie. Next time you ask her, when she tell you something that Lady Divine said, tell her to pull it up right there or then or dismiss it, period. Because you know this bitch is lying, but you won't call it out, would you? Nope. But anyway, let's get back to this lying ass fucking heifer. So she's out here saying that your brother's been doxing you, bro.
You come on, man. COE, you know. COE's going to fucking Tommy Robinson's house to dox him with Ali Dawa, and they knew that he was going there to dox him and this, that, and the other, and blah, blah, blah. And the only reason why Tommy Robinson has done an interview on COE's thing is because they didn't know that he was the cameraman for so-and-so. You know?
Yeah. The lies, the lies, the
Stop lying,
lies.
man. You hear me? You're just making shit up now. Now you're just lying because you've been smashed to pieces on all these debates and discussions. But, you know what I'm saying? Even until, you know what it was, yeah? Like, the beating was so bad, yeah, that Raj was refusing to answer some of the questions because he was just going to make them look like fucking lunatics. You get me? Yeah, so...
Roger Nate is back. Oh my God.
So, I saw that they go out, you hear me, cuz, but, you know. But yeah, alright, so in the gym tonight, I'll be listening to the show yesterday. Not yesterday. The show, when was it? Friday night or Saturday night? 9th is controversial big show that's everyone's barling about. When was that show?
When was it? Was it Friday? I can't even remember anymore. Flipping now, I don't even know. It was before the weekend or over the weekend. I don't even remember.
If I'm like another thing, yeah, that I'm realizing that people want to keep trying to do is, yo, don't use me as your fucking example of you won't say this or you won't do that on blah blah blah. Yeah, because if you've been here from the start, yeah, you've heard people say some heinous shit about fucking all races of people on this panel. It hasn't been me. Personally. One of the worstest things you heard was Betty telling everyone, yo, all mixed race kids should be drowned. And this sort of shit there. You hear me? So, but none of you didn't do no 10-hour shows about, Betty said all mixed race kids should be drowned.
Oh, they'll do it.
So
They'll do it. No, bro, don't lie. They'll do it. They'll do it. And they will swap out Betty and say, Lady D said it.
Yeah, and also, yeah, you know what? I tell you who's a proper big pussy of, yeah? Like, that a dickhead like Randy Bennett, yeah? Because, check this, yeah? He's trying to say something like, listen to the levels, yeah? And how dishonest and a piece of shit that you have to be to make this comparison. Yeah, so he's saying, classing a hypothetical individual, so someone that's not real, classing a hypothetical individual as a byproduct is worse than wishing actual child abuse on real grandchildren that actually really exist. Real children that actually exist. Yeah? You hear me, cuz? Kind of a piece of shit is that, cuz, man? Fuck about with these guys, man. That's what I keep trying to tell you, fam. Let these man show you what time it is, yeah? And just keep holding them up to their fucking stupid standards, man. Yeah, that's what it is. That's the only reason why a spaz like Jupiter and fucking Babs and even Spazzy Wendy would be vexed. Because when you hold up their stupid standards that they fucking try to lay out to other people for what they class them as racist, whatever else, or blah, 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 right? They've committed worse offence than the people that they're classing as racist. Like, so you should automatically class yourself in that bracket. If you're not willing to class yourself in that bracket, you're a fucking hypocrite and a liar and you chat shit. Like, what did Raj say? I would definitely say it's hypocritical. Yeah? Arrest my case, fam.
First I think I heard Raj say, hold on. First, I think I heard Raj say that it was racist. Then he changed it and said, okay, when he realised that she said it, he said, okay, well, it is hypocritical because he couldn't defend it no more. Yeah, I'll big up the Rajanator differently. Big up. I don't even care about Raj. Where is, what's his name? What's the other one's name? F Raj, man. What's his name, man? What is his name again? The other one. Oh, it's gone out my head now.
Hassan.
No.
Turkish Hassan.
No, Silver. Is it Silver? Hold
Hassan's
on.
a lunatic, bro. He says the
It'll
way he
come
says,
to me in a minute.
Listen, yeah? If you want to get offended by someone, yeah, the right wing had someone that would offend people the same way. Yeah, that was Hassan. He would say the worst shit in the world. Remember that Tam was on his side in his house and then ended up getting, because Hassan said that he wants to grape and kill Rob's wife, daughter, and all sorts. You hear me? Yeah? And that's where, do you remember this bar, Lady D? Don't let blue man. Don't let blue man. You remember where that come from? That come from that scenario there. Yeah, don't let blue man. That come from that scenario there. Yeah, where Hassan was in Tam was in Hassan's yard, chatting to speakers calling us Rob. Yeah, Prophet Rob, Salah Salam. Yeah, and he was saying, nah, I'm down for free speech, innit? The only thing you shouldn't be able to say in the free speech is he's a free speech absolutist. The only thing you shouldn't be able to do in free speech, within free speech, is call for, what was it, violence, or have the intention of people being to cause violence. Anything else, you shouldn't ever be able to be offended by anything. Yeah, that's what he said. You shouldn't be able to be offended. Yeah. Then Hassan said that about his wife and his kids. Yeah. And you know what Rob said? He said, "Oh, okay, okay, yeah." So Rob didn't get triggered or whatever. Everyone else got triggered, didn't it? Because I was like, "Bro, how can you say that about a man's child and wife? You don't actually know. It might actually even be like a little fucking baby that you're talking about. You don't even know. It might be an adult child. It might be a, you hear me, cuz? So, yeah, man, all that. Anyway. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. So, yeah, let me start the videos though. Anyway, that's the video number one. Yeah. How you mean? Yeah, so let me play my video, yeah? What I've been telling you lot to do from the start. Listen, if you're in the UK, you've got a job, and you don't have no savings, or you do have savings, even if you have got savings, yeah? What you need to do, yeah, is open up an extra savings account. Don't close that savings account. Yeah, keep that other savings account that you got. Open up an extra one. A stocks and shares ISA. Yeah. You could get one that will probably give you around 9 to 10% per year. Monthly transfers into the stock and shares ISA at 5% of whatever you earn in it. Yeah, 5 to 3% of whatever you earn. And then try to raise it once you can sharpen up your spending a little bit more. You hear me? So, let me run this still, yeah? Let it play.
Teach you they would, but they won't, so I will. The way that wealth works in the UK is that in order to have the wealthy, you must also have the poor. This is known as a zero-sum game, which is defined by a relationship where one person's gain is another person's loss. When it comes to money, that is exactly how things are, and that is the reason why personal finance isn't taught in school, and those who do know what to do with their money are usually taught by their parents. Naturally, if your parents don't have a pot to piss in, then their ability to teach you how to acquire a pot is a little stunted, which is how the powers that be maintain the balance where
Mirrors, thank you, Carfelli. What a thing. Yo, it's the Lady D takeover. I didn't even know this did that one. Yeah, look like Feli get dash out, man. Yeah, what you did to Feli? Yeah, he's out here working up, yeah. Yo, yeah, he coming with the chickens. I look like he start with the obia to us. Big up, bro. Welcome back.
Yo. I can't even play that video still, man. Because I was doing a screen record, but it's recording the mic as well. I probably got some phone calls and shit in the background, which was going to come onto that video still, car. So I was coming to try to take it off and ended up dashing myself out the studio still. Like, so.
Here I am blaming EIE talking about Juju.
Stocks and shares ISA. Yeah, because. But yeah, I'm like, listen, yeah, man, woman, or child, cuz, different. If whatever statements you make, you gotta stand on them yourself, cuz. Only you stand on them, fam. Like, I ain't gotta stand on nothing that anyone else says or whatever. You get me? Yeah. And I don't have to call out nothing that you point at what I have to call out. I can call out what the fuck I want. Who the fuck are you telling me what I can and can't call out? Go fuck yourself, man. I hate that as well. Fucking little muppet trying to tell me what I can and can't say. Who I can and can't say, what I can and can't say.
This is how it all kind of started, though, bro. Check the levels, though, you know. It started off with man can't address the next man, innit? A man can't address EIE directly, so he went to Lanifa, innit? And then I got pissed off in Lanifa and can't say that, because how the fuck you going to get caught up in this shit? And now it's back and they come back again, now they're holding Veli accountable. They don't learn.
No, I'm saying that, yo, hear what I'm saying,
EIE, then we don't want to hear
I like it differently. You can't come to me and tell me, oh, you need to call out so-and-so. That's actually going to be one of the last things I will do if you fucking tried to run up on me about, oh, you need to call out this one because he said so and so, so and so. What the fuck? What was you doing? What, you was there watching it, now you had to go and report and tell me to go and call out? Why didn't you call out? What was your big mouth?
But yeah, why don't
What
you
was your
point you
typing?
see
How
the
come you
person
didn't jump on panel?
themselves and address them themselves? How about that? How about you address your own fucking issues?
Now I
your
gotta
damn
go and
self?
do this, that, and the other, man. Fuck off, mate. Yeah, I can do what the fuck I want. I call out who I want when I want to call them out, not because you want me to call them out. Yeah. Anyone I've called out is because I wanted to call them out, not because you've wanted me to call them out. Now, fuck off, man. It's mad. Mad. Yeah, so don't try and do that still. You can't gas me up like that. This ain't like the first time that we've started interacting on YouTube and shit, and so like we've been here for time, yeah, and we've been gaslit into defensive stances for billions of different fucking arguments and accusations, lies and bullshit, other things that other people have said throughout the years of these Speakers Corner stream cuts. Like, so you can't do that in 2024. You can't do that to me. You're mad. Get the fuck out of here. Tell me anything about nothing. That's what I'm saying. Alright, alright, we're only gonna get through one video though, that's still, man, because took a little bit long still, but
Wait, how did James Jones get involved in any of this? I wouldn't even ask.
Alright, where's James? What's he saying?
No, they're saying, Belly, you need to call out James Jones's long uses of words.
They could suck their mum to suck out.
About what a chav actually is. I mean, we're clearly not a subculture in the way that we understand subculture. People do not identify themselves through dress and behaviour in a recognisably what I would call subcultural way, which is why it can be used as a term of abuse. If you've studied subcultures or indeed been in one, you understand the appropriation of clothes from one class to another. Dick Hebdige used the anthropological term bricolage to describe such borrowing. So, for instance, when gangsters or bling or hip-hop guys took up Burberry, it was because they were making a statement about a very old-fashioned English label. And this was seen as some kind of irony. When the significant moment is when Daniela Westbrook poses head-to-toe in Burberry. This now signifies something quite different. The white girls pushing pushchairs with their Croydon facelifts and their fake Louis Vuitton also signifies something that we really don't like. Because we understand the uniform, we know what the juicy couture tracksuits mean with the Chanel bags. But somehow, for some reason, I disagree with Jeff. I think this is an aspiration, desire to consume. Now, how do people spend money and why do they spend money? And who are we to tell people how to spend money? Why are we chav bashing at the sort of conspicuous consumption of this class of people and not?
Hey, Kane, you know what it was, yeah? Raj got that Rishi Sunak moment, I lie. But that's what happens certain times with, not saying with Raj or whatever, really, yeah, but just in certain scenarios, right? People hear people say mad shit and they won't say nothing until it's what affects them, innit? Yeah, when it affects them now they want you to call out this one, that one, and talk about how bad this one is and blah blah blah. You hear me, cuz? So that's how it come, man. But like, you know you know I Yeah, it's crazy still, man. But it was a good try still, you know. I think you'd have to try better than that though, still, innit? You get me, because this old. You hear me, cuz? This old.
So is it playing or is it my end?
Yo, no, sorry.
Oh.
I was just reading something still. And I was gonna say something still, but I was just reading something but still. My bad. Yeah, cause. But alright, so boom, like this here is gonna show you how the air quotes working class and then now labeled certain people as underclass, these new labels that's come out, and where these labels come from and who's designated these labels to a certain group of society. Yeah, quite, it's mad how all the time the man them wanna body clap for the fucking the lords and ladies of the manor, but one act hostile to other people that are in their similar situations but come from a different place. You hear me, cuz? Like, if you live in these working class areas or whatever as well, then, you know, it's with these other people that are at working class level. You know why? Because the government thinks that you're at the same level as the people that they're putting in them areas. So, really and truly, you should be working with these people in them areas to make them areas be fucking, you know what I'm saying, flourishing and worth more. Like, if you ain't gonna do it, why do you think they're gonna do it? Huh? Let's play the rest.
Bankers who also spend money. How did we come to despise the white working class? In talking about charity, we're actually talking about our own confusion because we don't have a way to talk about class because we have been told under New Labour that class doesn't exist anymore. So if class doesn't exist, what does it mean to be common? What does it mean to be vulgar? I might find the pictures of the Bullingdon Club people vulgar. But of course the Daily Mail, the Telegraph and indeed the Guardian find it vulgar to see girls in the street drunk showing their knickers. I think, well, the bottom line about all this is that this chav thing is a return of the repressed being class hatred, pure class hatred. I think the question you have to ask is, when did being poor become a moral choice? I think it happened in the mid-90s. If you're on the left in the mid-90s, when Charles Murray published his essay on the underclass, we gasped in horror. The underclass, we didn't even use that term then. He told us that the underclass was not about poverty, it was defined by a type of poverty. Poor people weren't people who lacked money, they were defined by their behaviour. Murray called them the new rabble. New Labour has enabled, it has not decommissioned this discourse. It's a total failure. Gordon Brown's demented speech at this year's Labour Party conference about locking up teenagers.
Hey, pause. Let me ask you this question. My man's stuck on this byproduct thing, innit? Like, so, is it worse to call a hypothetical person that may or may not exist in this scenario that we're talking about a byproduct? Or is it worse to wish generational child abuse on real children that actually exist? Huh? Which one's worse? Anyone in the chat can answer that. And that is to everyone in the chat. Which one's worse? To label a hypothetical being that may or may not exist as a byproduct, or to call for actual child abuse on real life children, grandchildren, and other grandchildren that haven't been created yet that will exist? Yeah. What's worse, man? That's what this fake outrage with spazzes is crazy, cuz, like, what? You man going on with this fake outrage business for? Like, it don't even make sense, cuz.
Look, if they're not gonna go and address the person who said it themselves, tell them to fuck off. That's all I'm gonna keep telling them all day today. Fuck off. Period. I mean, I'll take back my chat. Fuck off.
I'm not involving myself in Buddha and Nines' disagreement and yours and Buddha's disagreement or whatever. Like I said, at the time, when they first heard what the disagreement was, I feel like it was a misunderstanding on terminologies. Yeah, man looked at the actual dictionary definition of what it was, and not like that terminology. But I don't think Nines meant it like that when she was describing these two hypothetical people, you know. So That's why I feel that raw. That argument is maybe just a misunderstanding of terminologies. But
hold on a
it's
minute,
not
bro.
even as bad as it was made out to be, because again, Nines didn't describe Buddha as a byproduct. Nines didn't describe even a hypothetical child as a byproduct or whatever. Nines was talking about two hypothetical people and their hypothetical child. So some people that we don't even exist, and this child that doesn't exist.
Let me tell you something, bro. Let me just tell you something right here. You got fucking time. Let me tell you something good, yeah? You see, when that fucking show was being played, enough of them pussies that are in the fucking chat now bawling about byproduct. They were there when it was live. They had nothing to say then. Don't fucking say nothing now. Period. Next.
What are you saying? That the first time the show was running, the man them that's barling byproduct this, byproduct that.
Right.
The girl that's barling byproduct this, byproduct that.
The day when it
was
happened,
in the chat the same time when the original statement was made. But it's not until this statement's been brought up where like Buddha's upset about how the statement or whatever. It's not until then that the man them's starting to say
byproduct. It's not until Buddha come back a whole fucking week later, or however long it was, I can't remember the gap in between the time, and start bitching and bawling through he can't get to EIE. Now all of a sudden everyone's mad. But where was the fucking anger at the time when she said it there and then when everybody was in the chat? I can hear tumbleweed. Man, then fuck off.
It's not often that I do this, get myself involved, you know, but I will on this occasion. Right, so my honest opinion, and I'll clarify my opinion, is that Nines didn't mean any harm by it. I can understand, so Buddha hearing it and understanding what a byproduct is, or anybody hearing it and understanding what a byproduct is, yeah, I understand why you may be offended at somebody calling a child a byproduct. But Nines was, to put it simply, she was just incorrect. She didn't know that, so she thought byproduct was BI product, which means two products. So that further clarifies
producing one product.
Exactly, but byproduct isn't. It's BY. It's like a side product. So us understand.
You got time, Luke. Just tell them straight. Fuck off. You got time.
No, because I see both sides. I see both sides. I see people who are just hearing the word byproduct being applied to a child are rightly offended, but they're not looking into it and they're not seeing the fact that Nanifa thought that byproduct was spelled BI product. She thought it was just a product of two things, a product of two things, when it's not. So a byproduct is not like the intended product. The intended product from two people having sex would be the child. The byproduct would be like an afterbirth or something. You could class the afterbirth as a byproduct. So I get why people may be offended, but I understand why people may also say it's fake outrage because there was no intent behind it. I don't believe in any way, shape or form Nines meant that it was like an offshoot product, something that you can either discard or you can sell to a third party manufacturer for something else. She didn't mean it like that. So I think honesty needs to come into it. I think most people backs have got up from EIE then jumping on, and that completely overshadowed it. But no, byproducts, especially in Nanifa's meaning, it was not offensive.
I'll re-listen to what EIE said and all this, that, and the other. But even that, it's like that this new thing where now everyone has to fucking chastise and arrest EIE for saying something racist or whatever. Yeah, can't even know what was said, innit? Yeah, they're like, oh, EIE said, I'm like, so what? Yeah, so what? EIE said bare racist shit. Like, and you want to while out about something racist that he said. This is the first time you heard it or whatever. Like, this is that now. That's what I'm calling fake outrage as well. So how are you just saying now you're angry about something because it's able to go with a narrative of why everyone should be upset, but all the other times when you heard whatever you heard, you wasn't upset and making up all these different flipping streams, and this one should say this and that one should say that, and this one should go this way and that one should go that way, and blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? That so
just to quickly address give thanks Gurdeep, I think it is in chat. No, Gurdeep, I'm not in no way, shape or form coming on here to defend Nanifa and say no, she's not racist. I've had arguments with myself over Nanifa with things that I perceive as racist or racial bias and shit. So I'm certainly not doing that. I'm saying on this occasion, especially as she kind of embarrassed herself by saying byproduct, BI product. Like it just further clarifies that she just didn't understand the word. And if we go by her understanding, which means it's a product of two things, then she is correct, and she isn't being offensive by it. Us hearing it, knowing what byproduct is, can be offended. I get that, but you can't then apply that to her and say she was purposely offensive. I don't believe that.
Well, Luke, you kind of had a different outlook, didn't you, the other day?
They heard it with their own two ears, yeah.
Where there's about 700 voices going on.
While it was live and playing it, they all heard it giving in. So my thing is,
I didn't.
fucking mad then, don't be mad now. Randy, don't stop with your fucking bullshit, Randy. Randy, don't stop because Randy's coming for nine. But Randy, when you first heard it, you were up on this fucking panel and you were like, I was on the panel with you, Randy. You never said shit then. Don't be fucking mad today. Period. I don't do this fake. If your fucking outrage is fucking a week, fucking 2 weeks delayed, I don't want to hear it. Boo. Bye. Sing it to the birds. I don't want to hear it.
All right. Can I just clarify something, Lady D? Because I joined late, but I heard you mentioning my name, right? So, like, have we got a problem?
Yeah,
here?
I said I heard up a little clip today. Apparently, you were getting spinaroo and whatever. So I'm saying, whenever you hear someone tell you. Whenever you hear someone say, Lady D said, especially when it comes from fucking Gummy, what you need to do is tell her to play it there and then, right there, while she's saying it to you in your face.
She was going to, but I was tired. She said it's on Nine Evers. All right.
No. Tell her she gave you words.
But listen. I can say the same thing to you.
She
about
said
the whole
my
words
verbatim. So
right.
tell her to play
if you're listening to people saying shit about me, then I'm telling you to tell them to get the fucking evidence. We can both play that game, right? All I'm going to tell you is I don't want to get involved in that shit. But what EIE said, I think I've got every fucking right to be fucking.
Then you address EIE. I'm not EIE.
I have addressed him, but I don't want my name being pulled into this shit. Luke,
I'm back. Opinion. You know what I mean?
Wait, she's saying I had a different opinion. I've not heard my opinion on this yet.
Your opinion, you was going mental in the side chat.
About EIE, of course, I stand by that.
Right.
Not about nines. I didn't say anything about nines.
No, I
Lady D, can you hear me?
Nine, Nixie. This is your problem, Nixie. You hear one thing and then you assume things. I completely disavow EIE. I'm still arguing with him now in the chat. What are you talking? I'm not backing up anything EIE's done. I'm saying 1 minute, let me clarify, please. I'm saying that 9 for using the word byproduct, especially to a misunderstanding, thinking that it was BI product, clarifies that she didn't mean it offensively.
I agree with you. I had a lot
but of course, she didn't mean it offensively, but she probably just meant it as offspring.
Ollie, that's what people need telling them, don't they?
But I think that she got dragged into something by that.
Bare people use the word byproduct and don't actually go by the actual definition of. But before Buddha brought up the actual definition, I guarantee half the people didn't even know what the actual definition was.
No, but that exactly. Until they
but I don't think she meant it that way. I think if someone actually said it with intent, then it's not a nice thing to call anyone if it was meant with intent. But I've spoken to her, and it didn't come out that way at all.
No, she thought she was writing and using the term byproduct.
Yeah.
Even the people that's trying to accuse 9 of saying it in a malicious way, or whatever. Especially like Luke said, once wait, hold on, Nixie, hold on. Yeah, go on. Once, because I listened to this part of the show. Yeah, that was the show of the replaying the stream that Buddha jumped on with the original claiming of the byproduct thing. Yeah, was that when 9 was given an explanation of what her definition of byproduct was, it was nothing to do with what the actual dictionary definition was.
Yeah.
It was nothing like it. So that's why I was saying
it wasn't.
Exactly. So that's how you know that it wasn't this.
Right.
It wasn't. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. That's how you know. Yeah. It wasn't in the manner that. Buddha might have taken it, yeah. Although Buddha is allowed to feel however he wants to feel and blah 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 blah, whatever, yeah. But I'm saying that, in my opinion, when 9 has made this statement, it wasn't in a way to be offensive to someone like Buddha or someone that would be classed as a coolie or a mixed race Asian and black person or whatever.
Veli, to put it in layman's terms, 9 thought that a byproduct was a direct result of two things.
Two people.
everybody else knows that a byproduct, or most people know that a byproduct is like a side result. So you get a direct result, which is your product, and then you get side results like linalool is like a direct result of cleaning wool, for instance, and then you can scrape that linalool off the top of the oil once you've cleaned the wool and sell it to makeup manufacturers. That's a byproduct. So I understand why he'd be offended, thinking that he's just a byproduct that can be sold to a manufacturer or can be discarded. He didn't know that. He didn't mean that. You got to be honest.
Whey protein, yeah. Whey protein is a byproduct of milk.
He did.
Yeah, exactly.
One sec, man. We've got a black tooth crackhead.
Everyone to hear. So I don't want to hear that.
Lady D, hold on. We've got a black tooth crackhead in the back. Yeah.
Oh God. Teeth like a witch doctor's necklace. Get her in.
Literally, bro, I don't know why this cunt is even jumping on the panel, because no one called for this tramp to even come around it. Like, what the fuck do you want? Why are you
Right, okay, so for once, why don't you let me actually explain it to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
When you slander people,
why don't you just fuck off? Do you know what, yeah? No
I
one
didn't even
actually,
say hi, Kaylee.
Wait, hold on a sec, yeah? Listen, if more than one person on this panel actually gives a fuck about what Kaylee's even gonna say, yeah, we'll listen to it. Like, I don't give two shits about what the fuck Kaylee's gonna even talk about. And I don't even care if you ever jump on the panel ever again, or ever type in the chat ever again. Literally, I don't give a shit if you ever do that ever again. Like, if you never do that again, I wouldn't care. If you did that tomorrow, I still wouldn't care. Like, so.
Bye.
Do you know what I mean? Does anyone else want to hear what Kaylee's got to say?
No.
No, well, this is important. Like, we, you know.
Yeah, she's not involved in this. She's irrelevant.
Yeah. Look, I've spoken to Nines, and I was very like, I wasn't there for the whole conversation. I turned up after Buddha had left, yeah. So, and then I kind of left afterwards because, yeah, I wanted to stay out of it. I turned up when she went live, I think a couple of days later, and like I couldn't not say anything the way he was talking about mixed race people. But then I went live, and me and Nines had a good conversation. I dozed off later. Jupiter was live, and then something was mentioned about me, so I thought, let me go and straighten this out. Right, so I jumped on, but the thing is that they were saying
that's the bit I heard then. Okay,
yeah,
go on.
Right, so I woke up, I thought, right, I don't want to get this twisted, okay, you know, like people. So because they were saying, oh, I'm conceding to it. I said, I don't concede. Let me be straight about this. I haven't heard the whole live streams on anything, okay. I've spoken to guys. They were saying, but didn't you hear when Lady D made it clear that she's got a problem with mixed race? I said, no, I haven't heard that. And they said, well, go and hear that. So that's the part I'm on. I haven't heard it. And like, you know, these are long live streams, didn't they? But apparently there was a bit where Lady D said, tell them how you really feel about mixed race people. I don't know.
I think that's the underlying issue. I think
again, when she told you shit like that, tell her to play the fucking.
Yeah, but I did. But she said she's got it. She said she's got it.
I'm telling you, that bitch cannot tell the truth. If the fucking truth slapped her up in her face, she still couldn't tell the truth. That was never said. So hear what I just you do then, Nixie. Just listen to it yourself and hear what was actually said from her.
I will.
Pussycat interpretation of what she thinks was said.
I will. Yeah, it's just got. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking. It's not a nice situation to be in, is it?
Big up, people. I hope you can hear me. Can everybody hear me?
All right, let's get in.
Especially white keys that look.
Bro, I don't know why your mic's like this nowadays. Yeah?
I know. It's
she's on fucking Libra mobile.
New address.
Fucking ear killer.
Libra mobile and $2.99 headphones.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, as well. Yeah. See, wait, listen, yeah. I played a conversation that I had yesterday with Manny Cinder. Well, Manny Cinder didn't really speak here. He just like allowed us to have the conversation. Raj, Babs, Jupiter, and Banksy, yeah. And Banksy jumped on crying about 90. Lady D saying curry muncher, yeah.
What the fuck?
His first wait, hold on. His first statement was, "Rah, is it racist if she called if Lady D called someone so a curry muncher?" And I said, it could be. Yeah. So I didn't say yes, I didn't say no. I just said it could be. Yeah. But I said, wait, hold on. Listen, yeah. My full statement was it could be, but also Caribbean people eat curries too, innit? Like, so she's also a curry muncher herself. Yeah. So
yeah, but that's listen. This is so. How can something be towards one place to be racist?
It could be racist. Though.
Could be if I had
someone could take it as racist. Other people might not be in it.
Like, curry muncher, or if I can get anything.
No, but wait. The point is,
See, to me though, racism should be like bold and clear, and it should stand out. That's racist.
I'm gonna let you go after this year. The point of what I was saying was that I wasn't saying that people have clearance to just say whatever they want. Yeah, I'm saying that it's a case by case scenario when you're trying to discern whether something's racist. But boom, if you're using this terminology to say that this person's racist, yeah, you can't then say, okay, well, so I'm gonna eat my Chinese and start saying ching chong ching chong ching chong after and not be classed as a racist yourself.
No, we can't. Yeah, but listen,
That doesn't make any sense.
Did we not
No, but I'm
just
saying,
hear
listen, if you're trying to use these laws to class these other people as racist, you need to class yourself in with these
Yeah, but
same
listen,
fucking
no, please, just let me add a different twist to it, right? Because I get what you're saying, calling like an Asian or something a curry muncher, it has been used offensively. But if we start looking at things like that and calling it racist, it may be offensive, and I'd argue to that somebody can say it's offensive, but racist to me, racism needs to be bold and it needs to be like, yeah, that's clearly racist. Listen, how many times we call 1 minute, please, we call Wiganers pie munchers? Like, what if we have an argument with an Irish person and say you fucking spud munching cunt, or an American and say you burger eating bastard? Like, I don't know. I don't think that should be deemed as racist.
Approach to being calling people anti-Semites as well, then, shouldn't you? Just
What's that got to do with food?
They mention the word Jew, they're an anti-fucking Semite. And
what you're on about? We're talking about food. I didn't say I've not called anybody an anti-Semite unless like you continuously go at Jews. And yeah, if you go at Zionism, which you pretend to do, then of course you could do that. You're criticising like an ideology there.
Shut up, fool. Right.
You just brought it up out of nowhere and told me to be quiet about it.
Banksy, how can Banksy
You're fucking nuts. Not so careless, she is.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut up, you fucking lesbian.
Wait, Luke, she was midway through saying something.
Look, I was speaking and she fucking interrupted, diverted, and then told me to shut up about it because she didn't want me answer. The fucking nut
You know what these people are outside. You can't debate with these people. You can't debate with these people at all. Because what it is, they always want to control the conversation. If they don't control the conversation, they malfunction. You know what I'm saying?
1 second.
Go on. Do your thing.
Wait, Asketi, your mic's a bit messed up, and Nixie, you need to turn your volume up because you're very low. I can barely hear you. Yeah, you're low.
I've got it really turned up as well. Like, hang on, let me just check.
Divine intervention.
Oh God! Before I was
Oh yeah, you're right. It was right down. Is that better? Okay, all right. Thank you. Right, but listen about Banksy, right? I don't know if you saw my review because I did call Jupiter and them out as well when I was up there for the double standards, right? Because I was really fucking offended. You know that live stream you was on with him, Belly? And the way he was talking about basically calling fucking immigrants subhuman, right? Yet no one fucking called him out for it. Not one fucking person. In fact, the usual suspects like Nico and that seem to be happy about it. Do you know what I mean? Right? But the minute I fucking mentioned you, anti-Semite this, so I'm calling out the double standard. You know
How is this about Jews?
Because
Where did you get brought into this?
that's when you fucking start crying.
Yeah, but why have you done something and made it all about yourself, Nixie? Why have you done that? We were talking about EIE and Nanny first.
Hey, wait.
You make it all about yourself.
Let
Like
me
you
make a point
always
on
do.
that Banksy debate though. When I had a debate with Banksy that time, yeah.
I won't get used to it.
When I had a debate with
already.
Banksy that time, yeah, they was trying to make a point of 217 arrests being the bulk of crime over the 10,000 arrests. Yeah, the bulk of the whole 11,000 arrests in the whole of the ends. Yeah, I'm like, bro, come on, man. You got mad still. Yeah, if there's a extremely small number of people in the area, then a small amount of arrests means it's going to be higher per capita because there's a very small amount of people there. So
yeah, but could I also point out?
that's the reason, not for the fucking race. There's nothing that correlates with your race being a criminal, like
and also,
white, black, Chinese, or whatever.
Stats, right? You know, there's stats about black people in fucking Cleveland, right? But what the thing is now, you've got to remember that a lot of illegal immigrants that are coming in have got a different culture or maybe fucking committing crime, but that's not the British black people. Like they shouldn't be putting it all together. Do you know what I mean? But that's what I think they're doing. So the crimes that the illegal immigrants are committing, they're now banding in with people of color as well that have been here since birth, which isn't. Do you know what I mean?
That's why they tried to come with that BAME thing, though. If you remember, Nixie, that's why we were banning it out. If you remember, we had that whole thing about because it's like, okay, so how do you distinguish now? If you're going to put statistics and put groups, then how will we if we're all under this BAME thing? We got
Yeah,
to at least, if you're
exactly.
gonna do statuses and all these flipping, I don't know, surveys and flipping quotas, then at least get the facts right.
Exactly.
Then you can't just
Right.
lump everyone together. That's crazy.
Exactly. And you see, they got this, what was it? Fucking who's Cognitive was the one who passed over Banksy the fucking stats, weren't it? But the thing is, though, Belly, those stats, after all that, they were based on people that have been arrested, not even fucking charged. Do you know what I'm saying? That makes a big fucking difference. The fucking idiot, man. But how the hell has Banksy got the gall to get up on a fucking and talk about racism after the way he's literally been on this show doing his white supremacy rant,
Listen, let me just
saying
say
that we
this. Sorry
should
to
bow
cut
down
you,
to our
Nixie.
white masters.
No, hold on. Let me just, sorry to cut you here. Banksy pussy, yeah. Let me just address Banksy directly, you little bitch, yeah. You got the fucking nerve to come and bring up my bumper clot name, talk about Lady D and Curry. Man, move your blood clot. You come up here talking about immigrants are dogs and all these fucking shit and shutting doors.
Yeah.
Man, if anyone's fucking based out here, Banksy's you. You can go suck out to Banksy straight like that. I'm not even gonna
No,
hide
he
and
is
Banksy.
racist, man. No, he really is.
Hey, you know what he said, yeah? He said, but basically, yeah, how the Cleveland argument even came up, yeah, was that he was speaking about immigrants, asylum seekers causing all the trouble in the UK or whatever, and I was like, well, you can't really say that's true, right? Because there's obviously an area called Cleveland that's designated the most dangerous area within the UK. Yeah.
Oh, the babies are hard. But yeah, but Banksy's a fucking. He could never. I said, you don't got time to be addressing some of these people. You don't really have. I ain't got time for it.
Banksy just says stuff for reaction all the
Calling
time.
out the double standards night. That's what I'm doing because I just can't stand it. Do you know what I mean?
I understand this, but it's a waste of time because they don't see their double standard. They don't see when they're out here flinging out. Look, the other day, literally, we had a whole thing the other day with this Galia, that fucking lying cretin over there, so flinging out the P word left, right, on and on for a good 3-4 hours. And now you want to come talk about racism. Girl, go suck your mother. You could never charge anybody under no racism when you're out here talking about black faces and shit, talking about black women's underneath. Y'all got nyam out. You could never chat to none of us. You don't have got time.
Did you just meow?
No. What, me?
You meow?
No, let it do.
Meow. Who meow?
I mean, I can if you want me to. Whatever takes your fancy, Luke.
No, I'm okay. Thanks. I'll pass on that.
Oh, damn. I got blanked by Luke.
We have to work on our relationship first.
It's going to need a lot of work, that one. Yeah, but it's just a fucking...
Nix, the thing with me and Unix is we're never going to agree on a certain subject.
Politics.
And
If
listen,
it was
and
politics, I'd get on with you.
it doesn't have to be. So, like, Justice is very much in your mindset. It's very much in your camp. Me and Justice get along no problem because we know what to avoid and not to discuss. Because the second that we discuss that, we'll be arguing.
Yeah,
so we
but
just
Luke,
avoid it.
probably
And what we don't do online, or what we forget online, is that we are a big community. So we do, and we listen to each other every single day. So we start to think that we know each other, and you get kind of bonds with people, bad or good. And the one thing that you do with politics, or you don't do with politics, is discuss it with like your family, your friends around the dinner table, because it causes arguments, and we do it every day. So we get like disillusioned to it all.
Yeah,
if we avoid talking about Israel and Palestine, there's a lot of things that we'd agree on.
I can't, because that's really my main focus on here, is to expose them. And if I hear anyone that I think is talking bullshit on a fucking panel, whether I like them or not, I'm going to jump up and say it's just, that to me is more important. I'm sorry. So, but if it wasn't for that, I have said before in a panel, I think you're fucking funny at times, man. Like, I think we'd have fucking good, girly nights in and all that together. Watching Housewives.
Let me get my weave.
Yeah. But yeah, for me, that's more important, really. But I hear what you're saying. Because they say you should never talk about politics and fucking shit like that. But in the real world, like in the workplace, you wouldn't be able to do that. But on here, it's a bit different. But yeah.
Yeah, you do it every day, don't you? So you can't get off to. You're going to get off to a bad start with a lot of people.
Oh yeah, I mean, in the real
and it's
world,
always going to be over politics.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky I work from home now because I feel so strongly about it. I think it'd be difficult not to fucking. I'd be kicking off. I'd get sacked straight away. But yeah, I do. Like, especially when you've been watching videos of fucking babies and shit.
But then,
like that.
Nixie, but then you also, because you're a believer that like everything's planned and everything's like
And
No
so
matter
because
what we say, no matter what we
Yeah.
do, there's always a puppet master pulling the strings. So there's no point you
There
getting
is.
yourself into situations or getting stressed or arguing with
Well,
people, falling out with people, because that's what they want. They want people to fall out. It's divisiveness. It's
what we need
divisive
people to
tactics,
do is
divide and conquer, and all
unite,
that
though.
shit.
But what we've got to do is unite on the truth. The truth to me is more important. That's it. Like than fucking making fucking acquaintances on here and that. For me, and that's why I really kind of do my own thing on here. I'm not in any groups or anything like that. I just kind of, do you know what I mean? Do my own
But
thing.
if there's one thing that will stand opposed to each other, so you're at one end of the street, I'm at other, but there's 10 things that we're standing on same end of the street together, that should overweigh the one thing.
Well, yeah,
I know
listen,
what
I
you
think I'm kind of in the middle because, like, yesterday, fucking Triller got pissed off at me because I wasn't. So I was like, I can't win. Like, there's certain aspects that I agree with you on, and certain aspects that I'll agree with him. Do you know what I mean? You know, so it's yeah, you can't please everyone, but I have to do what I believe and the research I've done. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well,
I got demoted on Trillers last night.
oh, you'll get it back when you
Wait, Triller
realise
had a
it.
show last night. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, he did, and basically fucking got rid of me. He gave me mod. I don't care about wrenches at all, but it's the actual act. Like all of a sudden it's gone. I was like, all right, so what's the? And he said, oh, now you're with your new friends. I said, what? Hang on a minute. What the fuck do you mean by that? My new friends? Like, what is going on? Like,
People forget very
He probably is just a bit
they
jealous. He
fall
fucking
creep,
neglected
don't they?
you.
And
That's all it is. He's
I
just a
don't know,
bit
man.
jealous. You
I
neglected
think
him.
it's because I was on Jupiter's live and I was on there for about 10 minutes, really explaining my position. That was it. And at that time, I also called her out, and like I said, I heard you on Banksy's, and no one fucking called him out for his racism. So you know, like, I'm not in any cliques or new fucking friends.
Apart from
Triller. You
me.
need to
Apart from me.
yeah. I don't know what Triller's going on about, but anyway, yeah, he's a bitch.
He's just in
Triller,
his
you're a
feelings.
bitch.
Don't worry, Triller. She'll come back to you soon. Just chill out for a little bit.
We hate each other right now. Yeah, and then you know, at the end of the live stream, because I was like, "Fuck this, I'm going," but I kind of had it
Oh
on
yeah,
in the background.
that
He
must
mentioned
have
me
been
again.
vexed yesterday, boy. Raj was on the panel, you know. Bamba clat.
I
Oh
couldn't
my
stay there,
days.
Billy. I couldn't listen to.
Who?
I
Where's
was
Lord
man does
have
all these shows?
mercy.
Like, who was live? How many people
I
were
didn't.
live last night
I
for
didn't even
Raj?
know Triller was done the show still, but I've just forgot about
I
how
didn't
much he
know.
loves Raj, innit? Remember the poems?
So you know what? They should get Raj to go
Raj,
and
you're
pay
my
Triller a
favorite.
visit.
Raj, you're the best.
You know
Raj,
what will
come and
make a
save
panel?
me.
what?
Yeah,
Raj,
what
bless
will make
her.
a good panel will be
Mad.
Triller and Raj on the panel with Muckers fucking moderating. That will be a show. That will be a show.
Nah, Triller will
No,
turn to the drink
Raj.
real
I
quick.
couldn't listen to it anymore. I was there for about 10 minutes. I'm out. I can't listen to this bullshit. I mean, Raj was saying, yeah, I mean, I do feel bad for the Palestinians, but, you know, that's just ridiculous. I was like, I'm out. I can't listen to this bullshit. Because I just, oh, no, it's just fucking not worth it. Yeah, Banksy, Raj, and that Manny Cinder. No. Like, one of them's enough. But I'll have to listen
Manny
to
loves
that,
a
Billy.
conspiracy, boy.
I'll have to listen to that.
He does. He loves a conspiracy, boy.
Hey,
So
MK,
what's this rumor I've been hearing, Belly, that your brother docs Tommy Robinson?
Yeah.
He was one of the first people I subbed to. Content over everything.
You know, hey, like, you know what's
Yeah,
funny
man.
though, Luke? Yeah, you see what's mad though. Yeah, is like obviously, really and truly, yeah, people should just be calling me Uncle Belly right now, because if it weren't for content over everything, yeah, half of these even side channels and so offshoots of blah blah, they wouldn't even exist. Yeah,
Yeah, I've heard it. Channel.
yeah, they wouldn't even fucking exist, let alone, and now they want to dash dirt on this good name, like, so it's really and truly what it is they're hating about the proximity to their leader that other people was able to gain without fucking sniffing arseholes.
So when was it though? Was it the time when Tommy was like abroad?
Nah. Ali Dawa allegedly had an address that he thought was Tommy Robinson's. Said he was gonna have a debate or something. Said he had an exclusive. Like, obviously, my brother's channel was the main channel of Speaker's Corner and things sort of surrounding at that time. So he hollered at him and said, "Oh, I've got an exclusive. Meet me at blah blah." So when he linked him there, they've jumped into my man's car, and then he drove to wherever and said, "Ah, this is where so and so we're gonna have a debate with whoever we're gonna have a debate with, innit? So then my man's gone live and gone, I'm here now. Yeah, my man knows where I am. I've got my independent cameraman here. I've got my cameraman here. That was Saidi. And then yeah, he went over to the little statue that was near the yard that they were supposed to be at. And then Ali Dawah was saying something like, "Raw, I don't know if he's a Muslim," talking about the statue and that. Saying, so, like giving man a sort of a landmark, saying, if you know, sort of thing. Yeah, whatever it was, in it. But again, like the way that them lots was trying to lay it out was that, like, how my brother was part of the plan, like, and even in the discussion with Raj, at the time, Jupiter went, yeah, and your brother's on tape going, ha 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 ha, yeah, we're outside Tommy's house. You know them ones, like that's a fucking lie, bro. That's not even true.
Lying,
you get me, fam?
cretinous bitch. Just
Like,
can't help
that's
herself.
like that's not even true, cuz. Yeah, and even lucky it was someone like Raj that was there. That was actually around at that time in the circle, and was the person that was at the Day of Freedom backstage with fucking COE filming all the different interviews. He was actually doing the interviews on the day. You get me? So that's why I was saying, it's a good thing I was able to chat to Raj, because he was actually there at the time, innit? Like, so he would have known that time happened previously. Everyone would have been onto my brother as well about, you tried to go to so and so and blah blah blah, all this, that, and the other. Yeah, where no one had made those accusations. Yeah, no one ever made these accusations until I heard Jupiter trying to come up with this argument. One of the first times we had an argument about something. Yeah, me. Next week we start. My brother must have docked Tommy Robinson. Yeah, me, cuz. So,
see, I'm sure this has been brought up before.
You know how Jupiter does exactly. You know how Jupiter does fake arguments, like.
Well, I remember it being brought up before, like probably about 6 months ago, and I remember asking, because I thought it was the time when that Nero went round to Tommy Robinson's house, and Tommy was abroad, and he ended up going to his missus's or something, and his kids were there. And I remember asking, like, was
Hijazi case, right? That's for the
to certain papers, And I remember asking, like, what was it? Did he go along with Nero? And I don't know who it was. Like, I'll have no fucking idea who it was now. That long ago, I'm just shitting with memories anyway. But they confirmed it was that occasion. So that's why I asked you before, like, was it that, just to confirm whether it was or not? Because I remember the story and I thought it was the Nero scenario. So it's been remixed. Somebody remixed it back then.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, like you're saying, even. Like they're trying to lie and say they didn't know who my brother was from the channel or whatever. When Tommy Robinson done his interview on Rebel Media about the update about Ali Dawah and blah blah blah, he mentioned this the two avatars, the two cameramen were there, and blah blah blah. Yeah, so COE's avatar was there, innit? So everyone knows who COE is. You hear me? That so if it was that, then people would have been saying that sort of shit at that time, right? So even at the Day of Freedom, you can see my brother's basically got free reign to film in the crowd, outside the crowd. So he's backstage, outside main stage, filming people doing their speeches on stage. Because he even filmed Tommy Robinson. Even done an interview with I'll tell you what, actually, hold on a sec, hold on. Right, he even done. Let me show you something, that you can't see on YouTube. Yeah? How about that?
So what they say, so are you implying that like I don't know, like nefarious going around, because you just said that he's gotten backstage and stuff and gone on stage. Like, is he working for
they're basically like, nah. They're basically trying to infer that my brother was part of the team of Ali Dawah that wanted to cause Tom Robinson harm or whatever. Even on Ali Dawah's video, he's saying that he hasn't come to fight anyone. He don't want to cause no harm to no families. It's not an argument about.
Yeah, I mean, you can question Ali Dawah's intent, but if it wasn't your brother's idea, do you know what I mean? And he's just gone to record, like he records everything, then you can't really lay that blame on him.
But you can watch. Everyone could listen. All the videos that are apart from the video that they're talking about with the day that they're. I've tried to find that video. I can't find it anywhere. But all these other videos are on there, like interviews leading up to it, the interview after it, and blah blah blah. So let me run this though anyway.
He said that you're going to exterminate Muslims.
Never said it, Mark.
Yeah, I know. So
in fact, I've never said one hateful thing or incited any violence in my life.
And he said it today as well. I've got it on camera.
But if I had, I'd been charged.
We've got it today again on camera, and I've asked him again, and he said it again. That if you come into power, you would kill all Muslims.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. So
some of the people I love growing up. He's come here today with Mohammed hijab, wearing.
Mouth guard, yeah.
And they've ended up in a massive fight.
Yeah. One thing I do want to say, would you ever have a conversation with, like, if I tried to arrange it with a Muslim that, you know, could probably give you a better understanding of their point of view?
I'll have a conversation. Absolutely.
Not Ali Dawa or any of those, because I know a lot of Muslims from Speaker's Corner that are genuine people. Yeah. And you may not agree with their point of view, but they've got a different stance slightly. Because we do need to work with them.
I'll talk to anytime.
Let's try and arrange something in the future, and let me choose a person, me and Steve, and then we'll go for it. Anyway, it's amazing to meet you. Keep up the good work.
Man, say it straight. Man, don't listen to BBC. Man, don't listen to Irish. One of my mates. Is it you know?
Hey, you know what? Yeah, if you listen carefully to the intro, yeah, you can hear me in the background, yeah, saying, "Hey, well, go on." And Rasmus guy, man, don't listen to BBC. Man, don't listen to ITV. You hear me, but still. So, yeah, man, there you have it. You get me, like Raj interviewing Tommy Robinson. Yeah. Shouting out COE. Yeah. Shit. Hey, I think that one's the one that hurts, you know. Hey, Luke, I think that's the one that's hurting, like a Den Tarragon, a Danny Roscoe, and a Jupiter, innit? Like, because maybe not Danny Roscoe too much still, because, you know, obviously he's like Tommy's son now, innit? Still, but maybe Den Tarragon, I was never going to get a video of Tom Robinson saying, "Keep up the good work" to his camera. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't know if Jupiter's ever going to get a Tom Robinson saying, "Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work, Jupiter."
And was that before or after?
In the camera.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was afterward. Oh,
yeah,
that was
after.
On the day, wasn't
yeah,
it?
That's after.
Or was it after?
Yeah, that's after. No, that's after. That's after this alleged doxing thing, Bob, and after he's made the Rebel News thing, Bob, with COEs and OSCC Dawa's avatars on the thing. Yeah, so that's after that. So don't say again, right? So if anyone else hears the lies about what these people are trying to tell about my brother or whatever, like now you have the what do we call it? The arsenal to be able to tackle those lies, right? So you can dismiss those lies easily. You don't need to.
Was that the day that like that Milo Yiannopoulos and shit with her?
Yep. Yeah.
I were backstage that day. I might have met your brother. I got in with Base Amy.
Oh, with fucking Base Amy.
I don't have a clue what we're doing. First time I went to a rally, she's fucking dragging me along.
Yeah.
I honestly thought, fuck me, I'm getting too deep here. Fucking first rally backstage at Tommy Robinson Rally.
Word. And like Raj was saying, in that time there, yeah, Tommy Robinson had a big following then, innit? Like,
yeah, there were loads of people.
He could fill up the whole Speaker's Corner with his supporters, innit? Like, so, what? Yeah, man. Anyway, man, you know. But let me get back to. Well, did any of you have anything else to say, or do I want to get back to the? Let
it play.
Bless up, people. Bless up. All right. Sorry. Can you smell me, Luke? Can you not smell me?
No, what?
Sorry if
you.
Can.
Yeah,
why are you Bob?
I know you was at the barbecue, Luke. So.
You the curry.
Look at barbecue they tried, innit? So you get me, making sure something smell good.
I was like, what the Ross?
Oh, I've been caught.
I know Luke was there. I don't know. Have you got changed, Luke? Or are you still in the barbecue clothes?
I've had a shower,
Wait,
got
hold
changed.
on, Luke. You was cooking nines.
No, I don't believe it was.
He might have got some of the residue.
I was cooking EI. No, I don't know if you. I was cooking EIE. I've not stopped cooking him all week. He's like, I'm slow burning him. But no, when I jumped on nines, I said because at one point you said byproduct and you said it's BI product. So I've said with your misunderstanding of the term byproduct, it further clarifies that you didn't mean it in the way that people have deemed it. I understand why people have deemed it as offensive because a byproduct is kind of like an offshoot, a side thing, but you didn't mean it like that. You thought byproduct was a product of two things, BI meaning two. So your explanation of that, even though it's the wrong explanation of byproduct, further clarifies that what you said it didn't have ill intent. It was just inaccurate.
Yeah, give thanks, Luke, because you know what I mean, truth and rights and that. But the thing is, if you listen, even and I can agree with that point in it. But if you remember, yeah, I kept saying BI like you said in it, because obviously I'm trying to reference two things in it. Now it might be clumsy, and it might even be wrong in it, but because I even said bisexual, bi, you get me, to try to give other reference points. You see what I'm saying to you in terms of the whole bi thing. So I can accept that it may have been wrong, because the thing is, he went to and he said he came back with a definition, and I'm saying to him, but Benjamin, that's not what I mean. That's foolishness. Like, and then you get me, and then anyway.
I think it's needed to clean up as well, though. Like, do you have any problems with mixed race children or interracial couples?
Wait.
That's never been said, though, Luke. That's the crazy part. What was actually said, what I actually said to Buddha is, take your problems to the relevant people. Nothing like, oh, we don't fuck with you. We just say, take your problems, whatever issues you got, because we're
Mothers and respect, ladies.
different.
Mothers and respect, ladies. I am totally disgusted that we are having to explain nothing.
You're gonna have to. You don't have to. You can jump back on and let the girl damn explain it if you want.
Fussy old white boy.
Yeah, well, this fussy old's gonna tell your bumper clock pussy old, shut your mouth, or speak to the girl damn.
Why are we explaining anything to him? Huh? Why are we explaining anything to him? Huh? Why we're not following?
Because these people are a bit more modernized, a bit more Western thinking. They're a bit more up to date with their mentalities, unlike you. So I know me having a conversation with you isn't going to go anywhere, but we will get somewhere with Lady Divine and Nanny first. So why don't you go back to the chat with your racist thoughts and leave us to it?
Do you see what he just did? Do you see what he just did?
No, they heard it. They didn't see it.
This cracker to do this, to play
because this cracker is better than being a fucking Rive Eater.
Huh? Why?
A dry Rive Eater with your dry sense of humour and your dry attitude.
And
calling me a cracker, you're dry as fuck. You're dusty kneecap.
What is that? Did you hear me when I said if they got a problem with EIE, address EIE? So if now that you're here, I'm just gonna let them address you, innit? That's what I'm
saying. Yeah, make him talk to me. So what the problem you have with
so I think I've clarified what the problem was. I said, well, everybody knows your thoughts. You made your thoughts very clear. But I think the whole issue with, let me finish. The whole issue with nines is that people have assumed something. So like I said, it's easy to clean up. If we have the conversation about whether Nanifa has a problem with any mixed race or interracial relationship, that's a conversation that can happen now, and it can clear it up, can't it?
We don't want to talk about
we know your thoughts. You made them very clear.
Man like you.
What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on mixed race couples and mixed race children?
I don't give a fuck about them. That's my thoughts. Now, what is your thoughts?
Now, do you know? I thought you was. Are you not Pan-African?
What's your thoughts on why people using mixed race kids historically at the black community?
I think a lot of it. If you were to ask me things that happened in the past, then obviously I'm gonna.
Not the past. Still today.
No, you said historically. Today. No, you said historically.
It's still happening.
Right, ask me the question again then, and don't use the word historically.
You just conceded it happening.
No, I never. Right? You use the word historically, and I'm about to answer you with in historical context. You said no, still today. So I'm asking you to clarify the question by removing the word historically. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm going to tell you. Half breeds have been historically and present day used against our community by you white people. And they are allowing themselves to be used nowadays. This new phenomenon of mixed race is not new. That has been
Who
my
said it's
argument.
new? Nobody said that. You're just making your own
Yes, they
narrative.
did. Yes, they did. Every time
Who?
they come
Who's
around,
they?
right? And look, listen, mixed race people. I'm telling you, as a black man, there's been a fucking movement of mixed
A
race
black man
people
who lives in
trying to
America who's like 300 years
usurp
behind us
black
in racial
people
relations.
worldwide. It's happening worldwide.
Do you understand that America, EIA, do you understand that America is about
No,
300
it's
years
not.
behind Britain when it
It's
comes to
not.
racial relations?
There's
And
no
it's people
difference
like
with
you that
America
fucking
than
hold it
Great
back.
Britain. There's no difference with Great Britain and
Yeah,
America.
no,
bro.
it definitely is.
No,
Don't
it's
delude
not.
yourself.
That's what you think.
No, that's what you want.
You think.
That's what you
Until
want, but it's
those
not the
white boys
reality. I
came
can
out
assure
there
you,
beating up
I can
black
assure
people.
you that racial
Didn't
relations
white
in
people
Britain
come out on
are
the street
far
the other day
better than they
beating
are
up?
in fucking America. You had fucking
White
segregation up
people-
until 60s, you silly bastard. You had to
Didn't
sit up like a
white
fucking
people
buses.
come on this street beating the first black
But
people
you are
they saw
deluded,
the other
and
day?
you don't do any favours for like racial relations or anything, or for racism. You want racism to exist, and you actively participate in it. You're the problem, not your ancestors, and not mine.
Yo, EIE. So I hear you say that dash you out of the bus, cuz. Well, go on. What you saying, fam?
What's coming for EIE?
You say a dash.
No, EIE went
dash
for
you
him.
out of the
Go on, I'll
bus,
leave this one to the man, them. I'll know my place with this one. Go on, belly. Ah, he's ran.
No, I think his reception.
Like a lion in Zion.
Yeah, he's not gonna run still, bruv. Like, and like I'm saying, but differently, everyone knows the way that I'm hosting discussions, right? Like I'm saying, boom. If you want people to show you respect in a conversation, yeah, then obviously don't use racial insults towards them while
Exactly.
having a conversation, right? Then it's gonna make the conversation easy to have in it. If you take it if you take it down that road though, like it's going to be hard for anyone on the opposing side to make an argument opposite or against that. Opposite or
To
against
empathise or want to listen to your complaints. If he wants to, but then again, he doesn't want people to listen. He doesn't want the people who should know in his mind. The people who should know already know. Anybody who doesn't know are like the white people who are the problem. So he doesn't want change. He doesn't want to fix anything. He just wants to live in this fucking mindset that everybody's racist and he's a victim. And that's not going to achieve anything. It's not going to fix fuck all. I'm so glad that Britain is not like America when it comes to racial relations. And I will argue with anybody about that. He's in the back.
Yeah. Let me just try and put some. All right. Let me try and put it
Nah,
in the UK terms. Let me.
Yo,
put it
I
in
got a
UK.
call to kick
Wait,
me out.
EIE, let me
Kick me
try
out.
because obviously, what? No, I know you never dropped. I know you never run. So
You
what
ran.
I'm saying is, what Veli's saying is, bro. You see, if you're gonna have the conversation with Luke here, you see all this cracker talk and all them talk there. That's not helping to facilitate the conversation, in it. So you have to allow that. So let me try and put a different thing on it. Yeah, let me try and
Trying to
put
butter
it
me up.
another way.
I have
Yeah,
heard
let me
Luke
put it
talk.
another way.
Nobody
So Luke,
tells
what
Luke
he's
how to talk.
basically saying, from what I'm hearing him saying, yeah. So let
Damn
me just try
right.
and put it another way for you, yeah. From what I'm hearing him saying, he's basically saying, from plantation days, mixed race people have always been used kind of like the buffer, right? You know the same way we will say that the Asians are the buffer class, so it's kind of the buffer. That's what I think he's saying, right? So he's saying, so you know, you would have field Negroes, you'll have house Negroes, you'll have all different type of Negroes, yeah. Mainly when they have the mixed race ones that will come from the slave master, they would typically go inside the house, the main house, yeah, while the rest of them, like the dark ones like me, will be on the plantation field,
Yes,
right?
that's
So
colorism.
that will be the buffer, right? So when he's basically what he's trying, the analogy he's given, I'm going to try and remix it and give it to you in an English formatted way. So what he's saying is, typically through history, mixed race people have been known, obviously, to obviously because they get better treatment, not like they're getting any superior treatment, and they still get
Yeah,
enriched
no,
with all those things as well.
I get
Right.
it. Let me
So they're
explain.
still
Let me
going through
explain it.
separation as well, right?
Yeah,
But
let me explain it in
they
my
get the
terms.
better treatment than the darker hued ones, if that's what I
Yeah.
think he's saying.
So the first time
So
I came
am I
across
wrong,
it,
Yai?
the first time I came across it, Lady Vine, was on Housewives
Lady D, I'm just amazed
Housewives of
Luke can be
Potomac.
himself, but I can't be allowed to be
It's an all
myself.
black cast. It's an all black
You know?
cast. Housewives of Potomac.
That's just all I'm
And
tripping about.
there was having like a debate about colorism, and the light skinned ones were saying that they felt ostracized by the darker skinned ones because the darker skinned ones saw them as being like less oppressed, and saying that they don't experience the same issues that a darker skinned black person has.
That's the bullshit.
I completely
I'm telling you,
understand
that's
that,
the
but just
bullshit.
But
don't put that on.
hold on,
Don't don't put that on people who don't want to participate in that type of mentality.
What the fuck you talking about mentality, bro?
Wait, Asketty. Okay, give me, please, Asketty, give me a sec. The mic's a bit messed up.
You go suck your mum, Asketty, and sort your mic out.
Yeah, Asketty, fix your mic first. 1 second. Fix
What
your
I'm
mic
telling
first.
this man about
EIE, let him finish. Wait, EIE.
is
Give me a
actually a
second, bro.
tactic
Let him
that
just
was
finish saying
used
what he's
against our
saying.
community.
No,
Used, exactly, not used now.
Oh my
It
God,
is
guys, give
still
me a
being
break now.
used.
Give me a break. Hold on. So EIE, let him finish saying what he was saying. Let him get it all out so we can actually hear it. Because if you interrupt him, I can't even hear what he's saying.
Yeah, exactly. And he just disagrees, even though that if you change my skin tone, put a fucking filter on me, he certainly would agree with me. I'm saying that I know what colorism is. I first came across it, and he interrupts me instantly.
No, you don't. No.
Can't help himself. He's that triggered. He can't help himself but interrupt within 3 seconds. Are you going to allow me to speak?
I will be damned if this cracker come up here trying to speak for me. And
why? Because I know what I'm talking about.
Well, I am not. I'm being
and you're going to have no option. And you're going to have no option other than to dismiss it. Because the only reason you're arguing with Belly is because I'm white. You'll have to disagree with me.
Bro, hold on a sec, man. Hold on a sec, man. Hold on. Like I was trying to say to you before, yeah, but you dropped off. Obviously, your reception went. I'm saying you man know how I'm trying to host the discussions on the panel or whatever, right? So if you open up with saying rah 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 cracker, blah blah blah, and then he uses a racial insult back to you or whatever, like how am I supposed to defend you?
All right,
against
this is
his
the thing.
racial insult?
This is the thing, Belly. They don't have to say a racial insult to give me a racial insult. I have enough good sense to know when they're using racial insults subliminally. So by me saying cracker is letting them know I see you, cracker.
So whenever you use racism
I see you in your
subliminally.
word framing. I see you in your positions you're taking.
Can I have an example then?
General. Cracker,
can I have an example?
And I see you in general.
1 minute. Let's ask him for example and see if we can find some.
If they don't say the racist word,
Okay.
you're not gonna see.
So if you can't say,
just said a whole lot of racist shit.
No, 1 minute. No, Belly, let me answer, Belly. Belly, let me answer him. So if you can't give an example, EIE, of me saying something racist, and you say that I'm implied it, then you gotta give me examples of that.
Hold on. Let me have this conversation real quick, innit, yeah? Cause you know, like people were begging for this conversation or whatever, innit, yeah. And if really, like I was trying to say, yeah, obviously, really and truly, yeah, like you kind of took the bait to make yourself have to have these fucking stupid conversations now in front of all this one, that one, or the other who wants to judge every fucking word that you're trying to say, this, that, and the other, innit, yeah. Like you
no,
know,
Belly, you took the bait.
Nah, bro. I never took the bait, bro, because I'm not.
Let me tell you why you took the bait.
Listen, I'm not on. Listen, bro.
He's actually saying, bro.
Listen,
Give him a second.
I'm not. It's not me on the panel that is saying the stuff that other people can say. Yo, why come you don't call out so and so for saying whatever he said, and you want to call out this one for saying that? They can't do that with me because I don't do that. So
well, Belly,
I can have those conversations. That's
Go
what
ahead,
I'm trying
Belly.
to say
Can
to
I
you,
speak
bro.
now? Let me tell you why
of
you
course,
took the bait, Belly. You took the bait by your accepting their bullshit ass definition of racism. That's where you took the bait. Now everybody up here can just say racism this, racism that. We know what racism is. It's practiced by a specific group of people. Now you can say I'm prejudiced till the sun come up. I'm prejudiced here, but I'm prejudiced, and I have my reasons to be prejudiced. But I'm never.
Prejudice is a part of racism, bro.
No, it's
listen,
not.
prejudice. It is. It's one of the definitions of racism, man.
Have is justified.
It's a racial
and it's
prejudice.
Not racist. It's not. I don't know where
No,
y'all
but
come
listen.
with y'all
If you use
terminologies.
if you use a racial insult towards someone, it's racist. It doesn't matter what color or race it is. Yeah, people are just gonna that's just base level racism, isn't it? Like that's the lowest level of racism.
Well,
like,
that's where I change the narrative. And by my words and my freaking sound and power, I change the narrative. Whether you accept it, that's not my problem. I know I'm not racist. Based on what I've learned in my life as a grown-ass man, I'm telling you I'm not being racist. You could accuse me of being prejudiced, but then you'd have to ask the conversation, why are you being prejudiced? And we can have the conversation. You understand? But I'm not being racist.
All right, so
I don't have the
can
power
you
to
do
do
Lady D
nothing
a
to these
favor then?
people
All
up
right,
here.
EIE, can you do me a favor then? Okay, seeing as though you don't want to change the word from, you don't want to stop using the word cracker, can we change the word from cracker to Mzungu at least?
But it's the same thing.
No,
I
it's
have
not
to
the
live
same
in
thing.
All right. You call me
I live in the
crackers.
American South.
Right,
I
let's
live in the
let's just
American
establish what we
South,
can
not
call each other then.
Africa,
If
not
you call me
Africa, no
cracker, I'll
white
call you
person.
fruitful.
I
You can,
can
no, it's
bro,
okay. You
listen,
can call me
no,
cracker, and I'll call you fruitful.
No, I will
hold
not
on.
give them a win. I will not
bro,
give these
listen.
crackers a win.
Bro,
Saying the
no,
word
no, no,
cracker
wait,
is not
hold
a
on.
racist term. You've got a
Yeah, but
freaking
listen,
rock band called Uncle
Of
Cracker.
course,
No,
You
it's
got a
like, no,
rock
he can.
band.
He can call me cracker, and I can call him fruitful.
Come on, man.
Listen
Okay,
to me. You
fruitful.
got
You gotta
a
be more
rock
smart than that.
band
But
called
listen,
Uncle Cracker. There are a lot of people, white people.
All right,
call
Auntie
themselves
Fufu. All
crackers.
right, I'm Uncle Cracker, and you're
Not
Auntie
a
Fufu.
racist term.
No. We're not gonna do that. Yeah. What I'm trying to say, yeah, is that like EIE, you gotta be serious though, bro. Like, imagine if a man was just calling you something that could be associated with a racist term as an opening gambit to whatever
That's
statement
on
he's
him.
going to make, you're going to take that as an offense.
No,
bro.
I'm
Like,
not.
you would.
No, I'm not.
You bro,
No, I'm not. Because
you're taking him as
Veli,
being
let me
racist
explain to
without
you.
any
Let me
example.
explain to you,
You're
Veli.
assuming his
Veli,
racism
let me
without any example.
Let me explain
to you, Veli.
Let me explain.
If I know saying cracker is not racist, but you saying nigga is racist, and I get you to say the word nigga while I'm saying cracker, guess what I'm doing to you?
What? Make sense, please.
Yeah, but bro,
Because I know saying cracker is not racist, but we all know saying the N-word is racist. So
No,
if
cracker
I
is
say
racist.
cracker
It's
and
only
you keep
you
saying
that
the
says
N-word
that
because you
one's
think
not.
it's a
We all say both are
equivalent,
racist.
I know it's
only
a
you
false
that
equivalent
distinguishes
that you're
between them.
doing. But if you don't know better, guess what you're doing to yourself?
You're trying to change the English language.
No,
bro, listen,
I know
man.
the English
I'm
language.
just saying that. I'm saying that. I'm not giving people escape routes to be able to get out of the door. If we're going to be having conversations about situations to do with racism,
so now you're going to talk about civility, Valley.
No, bro. Listen, man. Come on, let me finish, man. Because I try to let you finish and not cut you in, and I want to hear what you're saying. Yeah, and differently, like I keep trying to say, yeah, differently, yeah. The people try to draw me out into this argument, yeah. My answer to the thing, Bob, was like, bro, you man are complaining about what my man said a couple days ago over the weekend or whatever, yeah, when I wasn't even there, and want me to complain about so and so. But you've heard him say that similar sort of stuff or worse, and even insult you with sort of shit like that, and you ain't been complaining, bruv. Like, so differently, it should even be.
I strategically have not said a racist word on this internet. Strategically.
That's bollocks.
I know that.
Bollocks.
Just because these
but you called him a cracker as soon as you
think I
came on.
am,
The amount of
don't
shit
make
that came
it
out your
so.
mouth the other day.
Don't make it so. I know I have not.
You makes it so. We just call you out for it. You don't like it. You pretend that you didn't
call
do
people
it. You're a
racist
liar.
in every conversation. You're lying.
You're not honest to
slurs
yourself.
every time.
Pan-Afro racism. That description, I coined the phrase the other day. Description. Collective mindset among black people who just see white people as being inherently racist. That's you.
That I keep trying to say that man is opening up. Hey, EIE, listen, yeah. When I'm having this conversation with Asketi as well, the same way. Hey, wait, hold on. Because I keep trying to say the same thing, yeah, is that how I keep trying to say how it opens up the trap door now, because now the discussion is, what is racism, what isn't racist, rather than what the actual discussion of, the initial discussion of racism, what the actual thing that you could discuss is. So that's why I keep trying to say, like, right, if you do want to have those conversations with any of these sort of peoples or whatever,
I'm not confused what racism
use
is.
the best language, bro. I'm saying use the best language that you can.
No, I could use the best language in the world.
If you don't want to, then you don't have to, innit, bro. But like again, bro, listen. But EIE, you gotta listen, bro. Like, if you use the word white and then a insult after it, and then someone says to you black, and then something with an insult after it, bro. Like that's don't you see how this is like opening the door for the racism?
That's equality.
For the racism
argue with
back
these
and forth.
people about 9 ether using the word bi. They got y'all fucking trying
but
to.
no, we
bro,
were
by
y'all
put that to bed earlier.
Why y'all keep falling for this
common
shit?
sense in this conversation.
He's not listening. He's just hitting the white man. That's all.
Give me a second.
Y'all keep getting
EIE,
moved
this
like
is the problem.
some
This is what Belly's trying to tell
weaklings,
you. Yeah?
man. Stop
but
letting these
EIE,
crackers move y'all like that.
He'll be calling you Uncle Tom's next. Watch.
EIE, please listen to me 1 second.
What
This
the
is the problem.
fuck?
We was about to get into a conversation with Luke, innit? A white person that we can actually have a conversation with about this whole mixed race thing. Yeah, he's on questions and I'm answering him. You see, when you
Right,
start
as they
to
come.
respond to him, right, and then you start coming with this whole cracker, how's the conversation going to go even more further than
You're
into the conversation we're
assuming
trying
you've
to
ever
have
had a
when we're
honest
hearing cracker?
conversation. You're assuming you've ever had a honest conversation with this cracker.
I'm
Is
not
that
saying
what you're
that I'm
saying to me?
assuming. I'm just saying
Do
we're
you
You know
ever
what?
trying.
think you
I'm
have
saying
ever
we're
had a honest
trying.
That was a
conversation
good
with this cracker,
conversation they had because
Lady
that
D?
clarified the misunderstanding. So you need to have
Have you
conversations like
ever
that
had a
to
honest
I've got to be honest
clarify.
with
conversation with this
myself because
cracker?
I'm white. White. Sorry. He's
Bro,
American.
it's weird that you can't see the benefit of having open and honest conversations. Nines has been accused of something for the last couple of days. I never heard the original situation. What I heard she said sounded bad. But today, the first time I got heard her side of it with a white person who may be willing to jump on her back about it, they had an honest intellectual conversation and the
Man,
truth has
look,
come out
I
and it's
don't
a
give a
He doesn't
misunderstanding.
want to
shit
It's
listen
just
to
because
you. You mentioning
fuckers
it's a
white
and
man now. You're defending
fucking
me.
misunderstanding.
crackers are mad at
Yeah,
me.
but
I don't
when you're
care.
having listen, when you can have
I don't
conversations like
care.
that build and make
I don't.
progress and
This
people
is
understand each other
Vision
better,
G Block
why are
where
you drawing
anything
it back
goes,
down to
right?
redefining
Anything
racism?
goes on G
Because
Block,
you're
right?
come on.
Anything
No,
goes on
no,
G
Yeah,
Block,
not
no,
right?
anything
anything might
goes.
go,
No,
but it
no,
Bro,
no,
doesn't mean it
no,
doesn't
wasn't
get
no,
called
no,
out.
no.
Trying to get
Hey,
his
EIE,
thing
that's not
in,
true, cuz.
the half
EIE, you
breed,
know that's not true
the
though, cuz it's not that
crackers,
anything goes
and the
and we
fucking
can just,
cousin fuckers want to have their
chill out, man. Stop doing
get
that, yeah.
sensitive,
That's
huh?
not, you know for a fact, cuz, yeah, from day one, that hasn't been one of
That's
the
been the
things that
case,
I've
Velly.
labeled to be. No, it's never been the case on G Block that
Velly,
anything
come
goes
on,
and you
bro.
could just say anything. No, we can speak about topics that might be flipping spicy or whatever, but I've never been saying, yo, yes, we can use fucking racial insults
So me
towards each
calling
other.
these
We
crackers
can.
cracker is now going to stop the show.
It's going
Seriously,
to
Velly.
delay it. It's going to
Yeah,
put
this is
a
not a
stump
Velly,
good
in it.
look,
seriously,
bro.
Velly.
This is not a
Bro,
good look. Like,
yeah,
let's
Me
but
calling them
serious,
Bro,
crackers
it
bro.
just
is going
proves
to
that
Listen,
you're
stop
a
the
why
racist
show.
are you
and
being,
you're ignorant
bro?
racist.
Listen, you're purposely being obscure on purpose, man. Because it's like you're acting like you don't know that these guys are going to be able to use that as the opening door to
So
say,
what?
oh,
They've
well, you called
always
me a
used
cracker, and
everything.
now I'm not gonna,
Since
bro. If you
1600.
just,
Deal with
bro,
it,
listen to what
Belly.
I'm saying.
Even if
No,
they use
this
it,
is why
deal
you're not
with it.
listening on
They will
purpose.
use
I get it now.
anything. We
Why
black
you're not
people, they've
listening on
used
purpose, yeah,
everything
is because you know what I'm saying
to
is
be
actually correct, cuz.
These people will
That's
use
why.
anything to be intellectually dishonest. Why are you being ridiculous, Belly?
No, but this is
The word
factual,
cracker
bro.
is gonna
Like,
stop them from
hold
being
on,
intellectually dishonest.
hold on, bro. If
So
you're
you're gonna
saying that the people
stop
them,
saying cracker is gonna make
EIE,
stupider do
listen
better.
to what I'm saying. No, listen to what I'm saying. Then, yeah, you just said out of your own mouth, yeah, that okay, air quotes. These people were going to use anything to try to have an intellectual conversation, right? So why are you giving them fucking the
I'm
3-course meal and the
conditioning them.
open door
Your
with giving
views
them
is
the
that I'm
fucking
giving
knife and
them.
fork and
My
saying that
view is
here,
I'm
use
conditioning
this
them to
escape
what
route?
I think
Why
of
are
them.
you doing that? That's what
I'm
you're doing, bro.
conditioning them. I hear from
You're
their
not
verbiage,
you're
their
conditioning them.
language, their words, what they think of me,
Hey, this
and
is
I'm letting
pointless. Like,
them know
we can't be
what
stuck
I
on this
think of
topic
them
like every single
in
time.
my
Every
way.
single time this
EIE,
guy
come on,
speaks,
man. You're being
This is
we
all.
can't
man.
This
You
is
finish
all
this
it
should,
does, isn't it?
conversation
bro. Listen,
because he's such an
Come
idiot.
on,
big
I'm
man
shit
to big
lying,
man.
sorry.
Like, come on, you should just say, all right, cool. You get the point that's being made, didn't like? I get the point that's being made. You get the point that's being made. I know you get the point that's being made or whatever. And
Nope,
differently, like
I
you're saying,
don't.
bro, man. You do, because you know that I'm saying, like, because you literally just said, yeah, that no one's willing to have a intellectually honest conversation. So if you're opening the door
Nope,
for people,
Belly.
listen, bro, listen, you just said none of these men are willing to have an intellectually honest conversation, right? So if you're willing to open the door for man to use other routes to further not have an intellectually honest conversation, then obviously you're fulfilling the man them's wish, innit? So if you want to do that,
Because this
that's
is
what
not
you
the
should really say
platform
that
for
you
that,
man want to
Belly.
do, bro.
It's not your platform. Why are you telling him how his platform
It's
should
not the
be?
platform for
Who are
that,
you,
Belly.
you
You did
oppressor?
not build a platform for that, Belly.
What do you mean it's not the platform? You're not telling what the platform's to
We've
be
had
used
this
for.
conversation like half
Who
an
the
hour
fuck do you
ago.
think you are? Just because he's black, you think you can tell him what to do, you silly cunt?
Nah, but bro, listen, yeah. What it is, yeah.
Can you temper your cracker, Belly?
EIE,
Can
bro.
you tell your cracker to
You've
calm
been there
down?
from ages, bro. And you know what
Yeah,
time
and
it
I
is,
know,
man.
Belly.
And how we
That's
do,
why I
bro.
know
You
what
know
I'm
we've
saying,
had
Belly.
conversations about
You used to
the
have that
multitude of
channel,
things.
Belly. You used
We've
to
had
have that
every
chance.
Oh, look at him, he's
conversation. We've had
turning.
every conversation, bro. And I'm saying that you know for a fact, cuz, yeah, that bruv, if you open the door to let man flipping escape, yeah, you've seen how we lay bear traps all day, cuz, yeah, and don't leave no escape routes, cuz once you're in the trap, you're grabbed. Yeah?
No,
if you're leaving,
man,
not laying
bro,
bear
you're
traps.
leaving escape routes in the first
No.
sentence, though.
That's what you think you're doing. What
You
I
are
see
though,
you
bro. That's
doing
what-
is going around and
We're
cracking the window
psychoanalyzing
and
now.
letting in the enemy. That's what I see you doing, Veli.
All right,
We have a
guys,
difference in
can I
opinion.
just ask EIE
You're not
something?
laying
EIE,
bear traps, my
EIE,
dog.
let me
You're
ask you something.
cracking the
Let me ask you.
window and letting in enemies from different
All right,
cultures to come
let me ask
snipe
you
our
something, man.
asses. That's
Bro,
what
let
you're
me ask you
doing, Veli.
something.
Oh yeah,
So
I'm
listen,
gonna.
So I respect your
a nine
platform.
and
I'm
a
not
half
gonna
stone
lie. I
man called
respect your
Basel UK
platform.
gonna go and
But I
snatch
know
fucking
what
belly.
it is.
That's gonna happen. You fucking mongo. You are deluded. Fucking hell. You get back to Western. You fucking silly cunt. You're living in some John Wayne movie. You.
all right, Luke, let me ask him something, yeah, because then he's just not accepting any
You got some
any
feisty
sense.
crackers up here,
So,
Veli.
EIE, let me
Yeah,
ask you this, yeah.
exactly. Not bland like all of
Wait,
them.
can you not hear me?
Yeah, sorry, go on, Science.
Listen, yeah, EIE, listen, this is what it comes down to. So you want
I
to
don't
enter
talk to
every
cousin
conversation.
fuckers.
Hang on,
Let
you want to
somebody
enter
else
every
talk.
Oh,
conversation.
see?
Admire
He don't give a fuck if you're not black.
I don't
He
talk
ain't
to
fucking
cousin
having
fuckers.
it.
Bro, now, what's the point of this
that's the
guy, man?
exact
Come
stuff
on, man.
what I'm
Wait,
saying though.
okay.
It's the
Yeah,
it's the
but
exit
Veli, let me
door,
ask him.
the
Veli, let me
escape
ask
route
him
that
though,
you
yeah.
just
Let me
open
just
up,
ask
man.
him. Let me ask him because I don't take those exit routes or whatever. Yeah. The simple
Well,
fact is,
good.
so
Good for
you
you then.
you want to
Good for
start
you.
every
That means you've
conversation.
matured.
Water
He
for
wants to
Doug's
start.
back.
Wait, he wants to start every conversation by calling someone a racial slur within the first 5 seconds. That
So a
person's going to
cousin fucker
respond
is a
in a
racial
negative
slur
way.
now?
So the next
So
person's going to
a
respond in a
cousin
negative way,
fucker
and it's going to be a shouting
is a
match cutting
racial,
each
so
other.
everything is
Yeah.
a racial
What is the
slur,
point
Belly.
of
You
that?
see
What
what I
is the point
mean?
of instigating that
You
in
see
every
what I mean,
conversation?
Belly?
Where does that lead? All this guy wants is he's an angry, hurt guy who lives a shit life. So he needs to come here and shout at people he doesn't like, people he's racist
No,
against.
what
That's
I
all he's
am
got.
is the
He doesn't want anything else. He
equalizer.
wants a
So
shouting
that
match
when you
where he
crackers,
can shout
you
racist slurs
fucking
as much as he can.
Asians,
That's all
you
he's got.
fuckers
He
come
just
up
wants
here and
to
talk
be
shit about
racist
black
because
culture.
he's angry
I
and
will be
jealous
the
of other
fucking
races.
boogeyman that come up here
Bro, you
and
told me
piss y'all
yourself that
off.
you live in a place where
You're
Fuck
people
you,
shitting
have
all
half
over
completely
black
breed.
different
culture
races
right
to
Fuck
you,
now.
you,
You're
and get
cracker.
away
shitting
with
all
it.
over
Okay,
black
Fuck you,
culture.
EIE,
goddamn cousin fucker.
Bro, you're a
Okay,
useless
we accept that.
idiot,
Okay,
bro.
no, hold on, S&M. Okay, EIE, we accept that.
No,
But
but he
now,
is a
give
useless
no,
idiot. There's no point to him.
S&M, give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. So EIE, bro, come on now. We accept that. Okay, cool. We all accept that. That's what you said. That's what it is. Cool. Now, what happens when they all jump up here and they start throwing the N word around and the P word around and whatever the case may be? How are we
That's
supposed to
between
defend
them
that?
and that's
Hold
between
on,
them and
bro.
who on the
Hold
channel.
on. But bro, hold on. How are we supposed to defend that when you're up here just doing the most before anyone started? That's the point.
That's where the channel owner will say, hey, that's a false equivalent.
Counterproductive.
Get the
So
fuck
you're
off.
expecting Veli to
Or
be
he will
biased.
stand on his
You're expecting
value.
Bro,
Veli
but
to be biased, openly
it's
biased.
because you opened the door in the first place, bro.
No,
if
you
you're the
can't put
first
that
one
on
to
me,
open
Belly.
it,
You
We opened
created
the door
this
in the
you
1600s.
ecosystem,
open the
bro.
door.
Hey,
If you
guys,
You're
open
this
not
the
is the
gonna
door
point.
put
first,
your
man,
What's
there's
ecosystem
no
on
the
me,
point of
defense,
bro.
talking to
bro.
someone with this
This
brain
you
power?
wait,
What's the
Created
point?
this
listen,
This
ecosystem,
yeah.
conversation is
Belly.
dead,
Ask
bro.
Getty used to jump on and say the same shit. White this, white that,
Thanks,
rah
mate.
rah 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 rah.
Belly,
And I'm
you
saying to him that,
created
bro, listen,
this.
you can't jump on and say that sort of stuff there, yeah, because if the people reply back to you with black blah blah blah, yeah,
That's
what's the
on
defense?
them.
You
That's
started
on
off with
them.
white so and so.
Then
Bro, it's
we will
not,
know
man. It's
Yeah,
who
but
we're
what we're
brother.
dealing
saying
with.
Listen,
is
stop,
you're
Why
racist
you
brother,
have
bro.
a
because
Listen,
problem
you're
smoking out the
doing this
racist,
stuff where
Belly?
you're making it's like
Belly,
man
why
them
do
the man
you
them
have a
debate,
problem
bro.
smoking out the
Listen,
racists?
No,
How
he
many
is. He's
white
doing it to
people
you
in
now.
Belly?
He's smoking
How
you out
many
right
white
now.
people?
Bro,
How many
boss.
white people in
what
your
it is, yeah,
chat
is
that hear me talk and
listen.
don't repeat back the same shit? How many white
All right,
people
but
in your
listen, though.
chat
Yeah,
that
but
did
that's
not
No
unfair
one.
that
See
hear
how,
me
see how
say
he
the
lowers
same
his
shit
tone when he wants to try
and
and like
didn't repeat
appease
it?
you? It's not working,
Huh,
lad. You're
Belly?
racist and these
Hey,
ain't.
but
Belly,
no, but
how
listen to
many?
what I'm
Now you
saying.
get it.
Hold on a sec, bro. I see
Getty, your
your mic,
Hey,
microphone
bro.
is
Getty, your
still
mic's
Bro,
shit.
your mic's not working, bro.
your mic's crazy.
Your
But
mic's
we
not
can't
working, bro. We
understand
can't
you.
hear what you're saying. We literally can't understand you.
We
It's not like
can't.
it's
Even
moving.
BBC say what it is. We can't understand you, Asketti. Fucking hell, you're backward.
Like, listen, like I'm saying, yeah, bro, listen, the point is, yeah, and you understand the point, yeah, you're just being stubborn, innit, yeah, I know you get the point, yeah, you get the point that I'm trying to make here, that even if you are trying to say that, you don't feel like the word cracker is a racist word or whatever when you're using it, yeah, or whatever, you know that the people that you're using it against are going to take it as a racial insult. But then they're going to try to use it as a reason to be able to use a racial insult back to you then. But what's
that
the
would be
defense
their
against
choice,
that?
Belly. Then
Okay,
we
yeah,
would have smoked
that's
them
cool.
out.
Bro. Yes, that's their choice here. But what is there a defense against that? What is the defense against that?
We
That's
would
what I'm
have
asking
smoked
you.
them
What's the
out,
defense?
and we would. Veli,
But
hear
go
me,
to
hear me,
smoke.
no
Who's
man.
going to smoke
What?
house?
Once
Listen,
you
guys,
Smoke them out by being racist.
Belly,
No,
once
you
they do that,
let EIE
once
answer.
they
Let
do that,
EIE
Belly,
answer.
then we
Let him
smoke
answer.
them out. We know who we're dealing with.
Oh, you're smoking out. You're
No, but
delusional. Get a grip.
Palmer,
Get a grip.
hold on. EIE, I beg you to explain to me what is the how do we defend that? What is
You know what the problem is,
move
Belly?
against that?
You're too comfortable around these racists. And this is why I always mess
Too
with you.
comfortable around
I
white
feel like
people.
if you didn't
By the
need
way,
them,
Luke,
if you didn't need them
what
for the
your point is. You're
material,
not explaining
you
your
would
point,
understand
bruv.
what I'm saying.
Well,
I know you
I
got a
understand why he's
platform
comfortable
to
around
say
him. I
this
mean,
business.
You don't.
he is in a relationship with one, you know, at EIE. Did you
And
get
this is
that?
business.
Say no.
But
Wait,
let me
hold
tell you
on.
something. Me not
EIE,
calling
you
out
can give all the
racist
different
is
side
not
answers,
me being
bro.
invested
Are
in
they
your
all
channel.
racist?
I will call out the
But bro,
racist
listen.
when I see the racist.
Yeah, and we will. That's what we're doing now. Allow us.
You are running a channel, Belly, and I
No.
understand that. I
This guy's
respect
such a
that.
liar.
But
You're
I
not
will
going to call
call
out
out the
racist
white
when you see
supremacists when
racist.
I
You're
see
going to be
them.
Now we'll
racist to
call out the black
everybody and
supremacists.
try and trigger a response from them.
Bro.
That's not calling out racist when you see them. That's
That's what
calling
he
everyone a
does.
racist
He's a
until
bait.
they
He's a race
respond.
bait.
You fucking
He's
idiot.
a
That's
Facts.
race
dumb.
That don't
bait.
even make sense, man.
That's what he is,
That
Veli. He's a
route
race
is
bait.
tried and
He's very
tested and doesn't
dangerous.
actually
Very
work.
dangerous.
You've
That's
seen
what
what it
you
leads
think.
to, brother. It leads to carnage
No,
where people will just come.
it's
It
work.
does because
It's
it
work
leads
to
to
those
racial
who don't have
insult after
rose
racial
gold
insult.
glasses on.
We've seen it already.
Those of
People
us who are
tried it,
not
and
benefiting
that's
from
what it
white
leads to.
supremacy, Belly, know what to
You're a
do
race
once we smoke
baiter.
them out.
You're a
It's
race
those of
Yeah, but
us
baiter.
who
bro,
are
how does
profiting
so?
from
Are you
white
saying that
supremacy who
anyone
do
that
not
actually
know
doesn't
what to
benefit
do. We
from white
tolerate them.
supremacy just has implicit?
We
One
Lady
tolerate them
D's in
No
back.
because
conscience like
Lady
our
that.
D's in
business
back.
model is based on it, Belly. I don't have a business model that's based on white supremacy showing up every day.
1 second.
Come on, man. That don't make sense, man.
It does.
1
It does.
second. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah. So listen. Yeah. The thing is, EIE. Yeah. When you no, let me ask you one question. Do you use the word cracker at work?
You don't have a job?
No, Luke, please stay out.
Sorry.
Do you use that sort of language at work, EIE?
If I need to.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Okay. Well, in England, you can't use that kind of language. Yeah,
No, you
because
call
it's
me a
now.
cracker, you get
He works at the
cracked.
bakery. He works at the
Simple.
bakery. That's why he bakes crackers.
Listen,
Yeah, works with
you know what?
Jacobs.
I can't be fucked, man.
He's lying. He's not willing to have an honest conversation.
Not
Of course, he
fucking
doesn't
use
use
with
crackers at
fucking
work.
Jacob's fucking crackers as his DP.
Y'all got a
what you
white
started,
supremacist.
EIE?
Y'all got a
That's
mixed
what you
breed dude
started.
imitating the Proud Boys, bringing
He's obsessed with the Proud Boys. He didn't even know what Fred Perry was the other day. He's fucking thick as fuck. The
Spewing
guy
it on black people in the most vile way, and y'all telling me y'all don't use language like this in prison?
As we are
What the
here,
fuck y'all talking
No,
about?
exactly.
Do we even know he's black? Do we know
Palmer,
he's
go on.
black?
Palmer, let Nines. Let Nines. Go on, Nines. Sorry, go on.
as we
Don't
are,
even know he's black.
Yeah, 1 second, Palmer. All right, cool. As we're, what would you like the likes of myself, Lady Divine, and Veli to do? EIE, go on.
Treat me the same way y'all treat these crackers. Leave me alone.
He's crying.
I'm leaving him alone.
Fuck me.
Divine, what does that mean?
Talk to us more.
1 second. Yeah, you
Talk
lot.
about smoking his out ears.
You lot, just go on mute.
Sorry.
Okay? Just go on mute. Yeah. Divine, what does that mean?
That means if we can sit up here and listen to racist energy coming from white people, he wants the same affordability when he's doing it. But I'm saying that can't work, EIE, because we're trying to have a conversation. That's what I'm saying.
I feel really hurt, you know. I feel really hurt. I do, Luke.
Why would I give a fuck what some racist fucking backward Mongol who lives in America, who is practically 600 years behind us, think about me?
I really
Basically,
feel
UK.
hurt, Luke.
Who the fuck is EIE when it comes to town? Puts a picture up of a lion like he's some fucking king of the
You know what,
jungle.
bro? Yeah. Hey, wait, hold on. Yeah. No, I'm not trying. I'm not. This weren't a. I'm coming here to dig out EIE session or nothing like that. Yeah. Although I wasn't satisfied with the answers that he gave to the questions or whatever. Like, he knows the points that I was trying to make here and understands it. Man's just being stubborn, innit? Yeah. Like, I know how a big man move, innit? Yeah. So man know, hear the points, understand what the points that you're trying to make, and will just be stubborn in it anyway, innit? Yeah. So man knows the points that we're trying to make, innit? The more that man they try to extra dig man out, yeah. So even
good
more
job, I'm
stubborn man's
thick
gonna
skin,
try
innit?
to
Why,
do with this points
respectfully,
that they're
Belly,
trying to
why
make.
is it
But
none of Jupiter's
nah,
people
because it's like, bro,
hold her
listen, I'm not going
responsible?
to having a session where the man them are just going to be trying to fucking like 4 or 5 hours of just like let's just this EIE for I don't even know what you said first of all. So I've not even listened to the show. So that's why I was
Where
saying,
is
right, on one
Jupiter's
side,
people holding her
on one side,
responsible?
yeah, wait, but EIE, listen, yeah. On one side, yeah, I can't defend what you said. On the other side, yeah, I can't even say nothing to you about what you said or whatever because I
But
didn't
Belly,
even
you
hear what
called
you
me a
even said
racist,
or
and you
whatever.
say you didn't even
Yeah, but
hear
I'm
it.
saying, but bro, you said worse other shit on
You're being
other panels as
racist.
well, bro. They're saying you call people
Based on the
crackers
definition
and
you go by,
white
right?
bitch and this, that, and the other. Like, so obviously,
Yeah, Oxford, not Merriam-Webster.
No, even your behavior
that's like
today. That's
textbook
what like, the
definition, man.
conversations.
So
The
come
Really,
on, man.
conversations
that's
went down
racist.
that road because of what you said as soon as you came on.
Hey, what else can I label that with,
Let me
man?
put
We have
Lady
the
D on
Oxford
the spot.
dictionary.
Lady
Don't
D,
mind
you some
Merriam-Webster. You
racist.
follow
You make it
female.
harder to defend. You make it harder to defend a point that you're making if you make statements like that. Because what people will keep trying to do, like what I have done with other people, is say, "Rah, how can you say that when you've said A, B,
All
C,
right,
and D?"
is the
And
King
we've
of
done that
England
with other
racist?
people. So that's the point
Oh,
that I
now
keep
he's
trying to
twisting it
make.
Is
now.
the King
Now
of
go to the
England
rules.
racist, Belly?
Dead. She's dead.
He's,
Say again, sorry?
desperate for
Is the what?
Belly,
desperate
is
for
the
a
King
win.
of
He's now
England
going to go to the
racist?
Is the what?
Royals.
She's dead.
All right, let me
Does
try
someone
another
tell me
way.
she's dead?
EIE, you right? Let's try this way. Let me try this way.
No, but he did
EIE,
say what? He did
big
say
and
something.
serious
Is the
now.
so and so
Big
of
and
England
serious now. EIE, let
Is
me
it
try
was the
this
Queen
way.
racist?
Is
Wait,
the
wait,
King
wait, wait,
racist?
guys.
Or the
So
King?
She's dead.
the
EIE,
king?
would you
The king of
continue to
England?
use the
Yeah,
words? Hold on. Would
Probably.
you continue to use those words,
probably.
EIE, even knowing
He's
after
white,
using those
Muslim.
words, it doesn't fall on your shoulders. They come at us for it. They say, Lady and Nanifa, those two, those black
That's the
supremacists, those
issue,
black
Lady
marks.
D.
But that's the
Why are
problem,
y'all
though,
allowing that
EIE.
to
Your
work?
words have an impact on the rest of
What
your
do
black
you mean
community.
allowing that to
Why
one
are y'all
second?
allowing that to work?
One second, one
He's
second,
having a
one
go at the
second,
girls
one
now.
second.
The girls are
When
getting it.
you say allowing that to work, what do you mean?
All right, tell you what, Nine Eater. Since I'm
Bowing
a
down
mod
to the
on your
master is
channel,
what he's implying.
demod me. I'm
Luke,
voluntarily
you're
asking you
not
to
fucking
demod me.
helping,
Once I'm
man.
not, because I'm not a mod on Belly channel. I don't even know why the fuck he tripping on me. I'm not a mod. I'm just a dude in the chat. Well, since I'm a mod on your channel, Nine Eater, publicly I'm asking you to demod me. So what I say can never be associated with you. So do me a favor, because when I stop, when I bomber class stop, I go blaze my
Everything is
fire. Uno
everything. You
forgot
know what I'm
black
going
me.
to do
You're
for you
crying,
when
Uno
you
Bumper
crackers
Clock
stop
have
now.
a face
everything?
the fire.
Everything. I'm just going to
Uno
show you
But
crackers
bro,
something.
them
listen,
blood
nah,
clot,
but
you
I'm going
You're
to
he
crying,
show you
Bumper
Prophet
Clock
something.
Hell
style.
when I need
but
it. Man needs some
that's
Prophet
no.
Hell.
But wait, hold on. Now you're mixing it
Can
though,
we
cuz
say
because man's
Mountain
not
Man
telling you that
or
man's not telling
Prefer
you that you can't
Iceman?
have disagreements or debates or discussions on
Yeah.
opposing sides or for whatever side that you're holding
just
or
govern my
whatever.
speech.
Man is saying that. Yeah, man is saying that when you're
Wanjaneke.
exactly when you choose
No,
your words wisely so you
no,
don't give people
Wanjaneke.
escape routes. Well, if you
no.
don't want to do that, then you can't expect people to choose their words wisely
I
when they're
never
having discussions
did.
with
I
you, right?
never did,
Everything.
Belly. I
Wanjaneke.
never
Okay,
did,
that's cool
Belly.
then,
I don't
man. That's
expect
cool. But I
nothing.
do. I
What?
expect people to choose
But
their
this is the thing,
words
Belly.
wisely
Let
when
me
they're
hold you.
discussing with
Let me
me,
hold you
because
down
I'll
here,
hold
Belly.
you to your words.
Belly, you're saying
I'll
two
hold you to the
things.
words you
You're
say.
saying
But I
I should
will.
accept
That's why I say
responsibility.
that stuff.
Belly,
You know,
you're saying
people are
I
No,
should
telling
bro.
you
accept
everything. Can you
Belly,
not
I
listen?
accept responsibility whatever anybody said to me. But then look at me and say I should feel bad that they're coming at you guys. I don't feel bad they're coming at you guys. You guys are your own people. Y'all didn't. I'm a grown
You keep
ass man.
questioning why they're not
I'm
why
not
they're falling for
responsible for
shit,
y'all
and now
guys
you're
not
saying that they're their own
responsible
people.
for
They
I
can
me.
do
think
what
he
they
got
want. They've got
bullied as
free
a
will.
kid, you know.
You're the only
He
one
got
trying to
bullied.
hold them back, you silly cunt.
Why are y'all
No,
allowing
Luke,
these
Luke,
fucking
Luke.
crackers
I
to
think he
trick
got
y'all to
bullied as
be
a kid. I think
responsible
he
I'm
for
got
not
bullied
treating
when he
you
was
like
little.
that. Why are you
How is
asking
it,
other people
bro?
to
How is
defend
it a
you?
trick though, bro? This is the whole thing what's actually kind of annoying in this conversation is that you keep trying to say that the man them are tricking other people into having
They
this
are
Like
tricking
you
argument
me.
or
thick,
whatever.
Like you don't.
When I'm saying that, wait, hold on, listen, I'm saying to you, yo, the argument really is that yo, if you want to have discussions with people with opposing views, try to make sure that you use the correct language. So wait, hold on. Bro, I beg you, let me finish the sentence though, innit? Because every time I do try to make a point, yeah, it does keep getting cut off, and it's getting extremely hard to make a point. So if you do want to have these conversations, you might not want to in it, yeah, but that's what I'm doing, innit? When I'm having the conversations with people I disagree with or whatever, I'm gonna hold you to things that you say. So if you use terms and conditions for what you're classing someone as racist, like they use a racial insult when they're trying to insult someone or whatever, you're going to class them as racist. Then if you're holding someone to that standards but breaks that standards yourself while trying to hold other people to that standards, how are they going to take your conversation
I
seriously?
don't expect
Why
crackers to do nothing, Veli. Crackers are gonna be crackers.
You know what?
What are you doing then? They don't even make sense. It don't make sense to even have a
Yeah,
conversation.
can you excuse yourself for the conversation then, please, while we have a civil one?
Veli, how long are you going to accept somebody
Go
coming
on,
here
off your
and
fuck.
being racist?
Is that
insisting that they
Yeah, that's it. That's you're done now.
want to have no conversation.
You're well done. You're done out here. Now fuck
Is
off.
that it, Veli? You understand that, do Veli? Really, Veli? Crackers are gonna be crackers.
So allow us to be crackers, and you crack off into the fucking chat and let us have a civil conversation, because clearly you don't want to have a civil conversation. Now fuck off to a chat or fuck off to an all-black channel so you can get a fucking stonking hard on the fact that you're surrounded by your people. We're trying to move forward with our lives. You don't want to. You want to hold us back into 1600s and put us back into fucking black and white television, you silly cunt.
Obviously, it's not. Obviously, man don't really want to do that, innit? Like, so you should just do what you want to do, where you want to do it, and how you want to do it. I'm not really going to try and.
It's fucking Norwegian.
Innit? Obviously, if basically
You
what it
need to
was,
tighten the leash
I was
on
just
this
trying.
crackers,
Hey,
Veli.
yeah, hold on a sec, brother. Yeah, I was. Hey, Palmer, hold on, bro. Yeah, what it was, yeah, I was trying to explain, yeah, on how I'm trying to make the conversations be actual conversation and not just turn into a cussing match where man them are just dissing each other or whatever. Especially on my channel when I'm hosting conversations or whatever. Because more times I'm gonna have people that are on extremely opposite ends of the sides that they believe in or that they hold as dear to them. So it's if I'm holding conversations like that or speaking about topics like that, yeah, if any escape route that people can use to wriggle out of that conversation, they will use. Yeah. So if you're not willing to not give people the escape routes and just let people just want to get into this breakdown where you just into racial insult for racial insult and blah blah blah, then that's cool, innit? You should just say that's what you're trying to do, innit? But that's not really what I'm trying to do, innit?
Exactly, good. I mean, we understand that, Billy. We understand that's not what you're trying to do.
You don't.
But when I try to talk to people, I deal with people as they come.
You don't try and talk to us. We try and talk to you, and you say, "No, shut up, cracker," because you're racist.
Because
you don't try and talk to anybody other than people who's got black skin. And it wouldn't surprise me that if you came across a 1 minute, Palmer, it wouldn't surprise me if you came across like a light-skinned person who does have African heritage, and you'd have the same mentality and attitude towards them because they're not as dark as you, and they haven't faced the same oppressions that you pretend to have fucking faced.
Speak for black people? You're gonna speak
No, I'm going to speak for this white man here, and you're going to be quiet while the white man speaks. Yes.
Let's have a look at you then. Let's have a look at you. See what you look like.
cracker.
Come on then. Put your face out there. I
Create
bet you
narratives
don't.
to get a black man in.
You don't. I bet you won't.
Yeah, you can't do anything about that. You're in America, we're over here, we're living our lives, we're progressive, we're a lot more intelligent, our IQs aren't like the same as a fucking chimpanzee, and we're fucking moving forward with our lives. Yet you're stuck in the fucking Stone Ages. You're not even stuck in the 60s, you're not even stuck 600 years ago. You're fucking way before that. You're Anno Domini, bitch. You know, I mean, before Christ, we're Anno Domini. You're way before Christ.
So the next
you
time
fucking came out of a fucking egg somewhere, you silly cunt.
Veli come on here talking about the ills in Britain. We need to say you're a damn lefty, Veli.
Talk about fucking cracker. You had to fucking crack an egg to fucking hatch you. You didn't come from nothing normal.
Progress yourself, and like Veli said.
So when the racist lefty Veli come on here and talk about the ills of Britain, we need to make sure we tell him you're a liar.
Forward everything. You need to progress.
Hey, shut up, man. Come on, man. You love it when I do the lefty stuff, man. But like I was saying, yeah, hey, cuz, on the real though, brother, you know what I'm saying is actually right, yeah. You're just being stubborn, innit? Yeah, I know. I'm not.
And you know what I'm saying is right. You're just being difficult.
No, I don't. No, I don't. You know what I'm saying is right, and you're just.
You know he's not just going to agree with you because he's black. That don't work over here. Might in America, it don't work here.
No, Veli, you forgot that
you know what I'm saying is right, bro. You can't.
No, what I'm saying is, Veli, if you don't know that I'm right, you forgot that I'm right.
Listen. I can't be talking about this one's racist, that one's racist, yeah. And then the dude next to me is saying, "Oh, white bitch, cracker, cracker, white bitch, cracker, cracker, rah rah rah." Then
That's
it's gonna
not
make it makes your
racist.
call
That's
out less.
offensive, but
It
it's not
fucking is. In the
racist.
UK, it's racist, bro. In America, it might not be.
Fuck
In the
UK.
UK, it is.
Fuck the UK.
Well, we're in the UK though. You're speaking
Yeah,
to
fuck
people in the
the
UK.
UK.
More racist
That
They're
in
gonna go
America,
by
racist
what
ass
it
actually.
is in the
country.
UK.
That's where
That
it comes
That's
from.
what I
racist
keep trying to
ass
say to you,
country,
bro.
the UK.
Yeah,
Brother,
so
we're in the
EIE,
UK. You've got to speaking to
can I
people
just
in
ask a
the
quick
UK.
question, please?
Come on, man.
You know, I mean, look, you know, whatever we think about this YouTube community that we're in, whatever this side of YouTube, whatever we call it, whatever we want to call it, yeah.
Family.
No,
Get it
one
right.
second. Luke, I beg you, like, I beg, Luke. I
Quickly,
beg.
Nixie's in the back, bro.
Whatever you think about, like, do you, whatever you think about the people, them, whatever, all of that, add all of that, yeah. Do you care about us?
Of course, I celebrate black British.
Okay. So you know
Of
that
course, and there is no comparison between the UK and black British.
How the EIE? Please let me finish, yeah. Okay. So you care about us, yes? And when I say
Of course.
us, like, okay, excellent. Okay, right. So you know that we have to move in this community, whatever the fuck you want to call it, in it. You know that we have to move amongst these people, in it. The good, the bad, and the ugly amongst them. Yeah, we have to move amongst them. Do you accept that?
All right, let me put it this. Can I answer, sis?
You can't even answer a question.
Can I answer in my own way, sis?
Sorry?
Sis, can I answer you?
Please do.
Sensibly.
If you're saying to me, because I know that you live in a racist ass society, and me speaking the way I'm speaking might bring harm and danger to the black community that I care about, because I feel kinship to you guys. If you're admitting and conceding that to me, that my language, because of these racists who are making a big deal out of it and putting what I'm saying on you as a tactic of warfare, then I can see what you're saying. Yes.
She's gonna change.
No.
So 1 second. So I'm glad that you said that, yeah. I'm even glad that you brought up that it's a tactic of warfare, yeah. I'm very glad that you said that. You see what I'm saying to you? Because over the weekend, these people have tried to barbecue me. Literally. Yeah? Rallying up.
These people. No, don't say these people, because that implies me.
Luke, I beg, man.
Yeah, when you say these people, though, that implies me. So clarify that.
Oh, Luke.
It is you, Cracker.
It's not me, Cracker. What have I mentioned about Nines over at weekend?
Why are you putting yourself?
You're part of
Because
this
when you say these
too,
people,
Cracker.
when you say these people, he's implying that it's me, that I'm involved. When I haven't said anything about that, so don't get it twisted.
She means some of these people, innit?
Yeah, so just clarify then.
Okay, so you want me to think about the
They want you to. They want to govern your speech.
Listen, when this whole conversation's been about pretty much me on the panel, he's calling me a crack and shit, and then you say these people. Of course, it's going to imply that I've been going at you and trying to barbecue you when I haven't.
You can't call a thing, Nitha. See what I'm saying?
But you can't call a thing a thing. You just can't call a thing a cracker.
This is what happened when you cede ground to them. They want to govern your speech right down to the. Racism is not a thing. The same shit Buddha was coming to. If you keep ceding ground to them, that's where you're going to end up. Racism doesn't exist. It's prejudice. It's
conceding to the white man.
Ceding ground.
Yes, yeah. He speaks our language, though, Luke. He speaks my tongue. Carry on.
Son, how you doing?
He just said, "Hi, son. How you doing?" His son is present when he's having these conversations.
Yes,
My God, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
Absolutely ashamed of yourself. You should be on a terrorist watch list, you cunt.
He's probably got it. He's white, I'm telling you. He's infiltrated, middle class white man, I'm telling you.
These are your crackers.
He lives in suburbs. He lives in suburbs somewhere.
Yeah, he's probably a teacher or something.
These are your crackers, buddy.
Ignore his racism. I can assure you that all white people are not what your dad makes out.
Pushers.
And when you grow up, I'm sure you'll come to understand
these
that.
are the people who used to get black people lynched, you know.
I've never been around with a lynching. I'm 34 years old.
Don't be saying that to people in the background.
We need to get him lynched. Can you see it, Belly?
Listen. Can we just clarify?
These are the same types.
EIE came on here and was the first person to start being racist. the only
The lynch
person to
mobs.
carry on being racist,
These are the
and it's
people, the
continued
ones who
up to
want to
this point.
govern your
So don't,
speech.
whoever's listening,
The
don't make
ones who
it
want
seem
to
like,
tell
don't
you
let him
what to
fool you
say.
into thinking that other
What
people
you
have been
feel
racist
is
to
not
him.
what you
EIE
feel.
came on
What
here
you
and
see is not
started
what you
being racist
see.
to everyone first.
Look at
And
him. Look at what
it.
he's saying. He's indoctrinated. He's grooming.
Nobody's been
He's
racist
grooming
back
his
to
stuff.
him. Nobody has been racist back to EIE. Yeah,
True,
I've
but
been
he's
listening for
so
hours.
typical
Yeah,
American
EIE
middle
is the only
class.
one that's come on and tried to provoke
Typical.
people by being racist from
A
the very
cuddle
moment he
fucker
spoke.
and a
Yeah.
cracker.
Oh, so
Yeah.
this is how you speak
Wow.
in front of your
Typical
children,
white
yeah? Bruv, you
American
are a low
thinks
Yo,
he's
life. You are
black.
Divine,
the worst example of a
Typical
person.
you
white
there, man?
American thinks he's black, middle class. Yes. I've sussed you out. Yeah.
That was sick, that, what you just did to
I
your
can't
son. You
believe
should be
anybody
fucking
even tries
ashamed.
to reason with this guy.
Infiltrator.
Like, it's
Yeah.
pointless. He's just, like, there's nothing to talk to with
Very
this guy.
good.
He's just
Yes.
a racist idiot.
Yes. You can hear this, people. Are we
Were you
talking to his
allowed to
son?
finish what you were saying, Anita?
No. Go on, Nanitha.
Look, I'm just trying to see if Divine is there, yeah. So what do we do now then, yeah? Where do we go from here? Because right now this is just whatever. So what do we do now?
You don't do nothing. What you say is
We give the
okay.
middle finger to the
You put
crackers
it
and we
out
keep
there.
living our
Divine.
lives.
One second. Yeah, so you put it out there. You just say to the people then that are listening, because you got no control over EIE's mouth. You got no control over EIE's actions. You let them know that you're not co-signing it. It's not to do with you. And if they feel like they're gonna use you to flipping get to EIE, it's not gonna happen. Hold EIE accountable for EIE.
Yeah.
Game over.
Yep, so we're all in agreement that
Period, point
he's
blank.
basically, you
The
can't stand
plan
up for someone like this.
has
This guy's
fell
a low,
No,
apart.
you
he's
can't
a low
defend
life.
him. He's an absolute
No
idiot.
one can
He's
defend
an
him.
idiot.
No one can defend him. He's a smart. He's a proper little
If you're
mug.
black.
That's what he is.
1 second, please. Let me reply to Divine because I hear what you're saying, yeah. And in a normal world, Divine, that could be true, yeah. But when you've got these right-wing nutters, yeah, that want to take whatever's been said, whatever, go over. Remember, they've already tried to already dox. Listen, we got mortgages. You get me? What? Nah. Fuck all of that, man.
Fuck them bitches. Listen, I'm telling you straight
What
up
do you
and
mean,
down.
fuck them bitches? Listen, I got a mortgage to pay about. Fuck them bitches.
Listen.
I like
No,
this.
because
You know what it is, yeah? It's like,
Now you're doing
you know
something
what?
not
Hey,
stupid.
differently,
We're
if
gonna stand our
differently,
ground.
if
But
when the people
imagine
them,
they
if
just
the
bring
people
whatever
them
the
didn't
fuck they
know
want to
or had
say.
no clue, but the man's them's been here from the start, cause man, and the man them
They've
know how
already
the
been
people
paying
them
my
move.
job.
Yeah, so yeah.
Oh, she's fuming. She's got mortgage to pay.
Yeah, she has a mortgage to pay.
Come on, man. It's like, well, come on, man. You guys mad, man.
Forget the mortgage right
For
now.
no
You
reason, and you
homework
know
right now.
that the dad.
Christmas
You
round
know,
corner.
wait, hold on a sec, yeah. It's basic. This is what I'm trying to say. Why you basically keep gifting exit doors and reasons to
Fuck them
ball and all
bitches.
them sort of shits. There, it's
Yeah,
like you're
bitches
saying
are alright.
you're doing the stuff that the man them are
So you
actually
don't
gonna
care.
use
Hold on a minute.
to try to say, oh yeah, but
Let me just
they,
check.
what about that? What about that? To use
One
what
second. Let me
aboutisms
just
against
check.
any arguments.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
EIE,
Spot on,
Literally,
Vel.
you're
literally,
Spot
bitching
that's
on,
what
about
you're
Vel.
my
doing, man.
bills.
Spot
Is that
on.
what you're saying to me, bro?
What you say, sis?
Bloody hell.
Are
Hey,
you
listen, yeah,
saying
for
that you
fuck's
don't care
sake.
about my
Yeah.
bills? That's what I'm
Need
asking you directly. You,
God
big
damn, it's
man to
about to
Your
little
get
man.
peak.
bills?
I'm up. Yes.
So
Fuck's
wait a
sake.
minute. Hold up now. You're talking something different now. Is your bills tied to this?
What the bomber clock? Do you not, yo EIE? I beg you. So what? So EIE, you just. So, this is what I'm saying, you know, EIE. Yeah.
Make me understand that, sis, because
So you
maybe
don't
I'm missing something.
understand. So what? You think that what you're doing is just in case to fucking Veli Vigil and 9 or whatever. After you hear the people them talk about X and and you know that these people are sick cunts already.
Are you saying, sis, that these people could cause your job to be in danger?
So what haven't you heard those fucking same bitches you're talking about talk from years ago say they want my job? I want them to you.
Yes. Sis, these people been saying that forever. So you're saying
He's got
that
to pay the mortgage,
it's...
everything.
Will you tell this little shithead to be quiet?
Who is that in the
Shithead,
background?
see, he's
It's
learning, get
Palmo.
better.
These people been threatening your job
Right.
since when? Jupiter
EIE.
and
What
Wendy have been trying
EIE?
to
Here we
get you
go.
fired
EIE.
from when?
EIE. I'm
This is
interested
ones
in
that
the
been
whole
threatening saying
So
conversation
man,
you
no,
had about
hold up. No, let me understand. Are you
mixed
saying right
race
now?
people. Why do you hate mixed race people?
Oh, he's Wendy. Go on, Wendy.
Now look at
Why?
the fake bitch up here. You
Why
got
do
a
you
fucking
hate
nerve. Bitch, you
mixed
got a
race
fucking nerve.
people?
90th, is our conversation over? Because
Just
Veli
get
think
people.
this
She
is
got
funny.
there.
Veli making money off of this shit. He just jumped this white
He's
bitch
not.
in
What do you
this
mean he's making money off this shit?
conversation.
Look at him.
Didn't even
Look at
introduce her
him.
and just jumped this white bitch in
Hey, bro,
here.
listen,
Like you think I'm
it would
gonna
be
play
alright.
along with
Imagine
it.
if I
So
was actually
Nanita, what
getting
were you
bread off
saying
of this
about
shit,
your
yeah,
job?
it would be alright. I'm paying for fucking people to come on
You
here and chat
bastard.
shit that don't even fucking like me, brother. You alright, cuz?
Back
I
at you,
don't even make.
Cracker.
I
What
pay
did you
for
say now,
people that
Nanita?
dislike me to jump on the panel and talk
He's
shit
addressing
about me.
you,
Yeah, you okay?
That's mad.
I don't
People
pay
think
no
you're
fucking
making
money from
money for
this.
you're paying for this.
Yeah, you said I'm
reality.
making money from this, cuz. I'm paying for people to jump on there and chat shit about me. Brother, you like you
Nanita,
wait,
you have
hold
to go
on.
give me a
Wait,
little
hold on.
understanding.
Wait, hold on.
I don't really
No.
understand what
But
you mean by
hold
that.
on.
So,
Like,
I
listen to
mean,
the
no one do nothing because of
seriously,
your
yeah.
job.
How
So
many
if
of you?
that your
Wait,
child
hold on.
said it might
How
cost
many
you
of
your
you
job,
guys, yeah?
I get it.
Wait. How
Enough
many
said.
people on the panel are paying
Enough
money
said.
for people
But
to
you
come
are
around and
conceding
chat shit
that
about
is
them?
out of
Huh?
fear of these
How many?
crackers
Wait. How
and
many
their
of you are
wickedness
paying
and
for
what they
people
will
to come
do,
here
their
and talk
white
shit about me?
supremacy. And once you concede that,
Nobody's
once
paying
you
for it.
Who's paying for
concede
that?
that,
I
then
don't
I
even
am
think you have a
correct.
means of being. Yeah, can you be quiet, please, while
Bro,
the
stop
brothers
it then,
speak?
man.
Everything.
You get me?
Everything.
Like,
I
you
don't.
cannot
I
even.
wouldn't know
I
how
pay
to
for people to
donate
come
to
on
it
here.
if you wanted it.
These fucking cunts, and they want to come around and chat shit about me, bruv. Like, so.
That's what I mean.
Brother,
He's
come on,
losing at
man.
everything, and now he's saying, "Oh, the only
I'm paying
reason
to
a
chat
black
shit about
brother can
me.
disagree with
Like,
him is
you
because
man
he's
not
making
hearing what
money."
I'm saying?
You sure you're getting
I'm
paid
shouting in
now?
my house
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Bro,
You
don't be shutting
crazy,
up in the
cuz.
yard enough for that.
Nah,
No,
bruv.
none of this.
That's what
None
I'm
of
trying
this
to
is
say,
worth
cuz.
it.
Like,
None of this is
it's not
worth it. So
even.
hear what I'm
None
saying.
of
Let me
me
just
even
talk
taking it serious,
calmly,
man.
yeah, bro. Let
Be
me just
serious,
talk
man.
calmly and let me just get this out here, yeah. This is what pisses me off. Because when we was running the show throughout the whole of the 6 weeks holiday, yeah, they'd love it, they did. Everyone is loving it. Everyone was coming up here, wiling out, doing the fucking most, yeah. Remember when this whole far right thing was going on with Tommy and his fucking little cretins? Anyway, calm. When they were doing it was crazy. Now I said, you know what? Because nobody could respect the panel at the time or whatever, fuck it. I ain't doing no fucking shows. Fuck holding keys or whatever. Now they've got a one show, EIE of all people, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I have to direct this directly to you. Of all people, of the first time we're back up on this panel, you know, in all since the 6 weeks holiday. Bro, you're not helping us right now because if people really want a show, they would help us facilitate it. Bro, you're not helping us facilitating it. I'm keeping
Well,
it
let me
100.
leave then. I will
Is the
No,
take
mic
but
on
no,
better
my
but you
now?
don't have to
exit.
leave here. You gotta do is just talk a bit better. Like it's not hard
No,
to
I
do.
will take my exit. If I cannot be who I am, may God. No, govern me. No. My God. I'm
It's
out.
not even a
I'm
case
out.
of
Well,
governing
that's
you, bro.
that is a classic narcissist behavior. I should be allowed to be as racist as I want, even though that's against the rules. Otherwise, I'm leaving. That's just a narcissist, bro. This guy's a pathetic moron. There's no conversation to be had with someone so
Absolutely.
stupid
Listen,
and so
He's a
guys.
baby.
racist.
He's a white
Can't
middle
defend his
class, man.
argument.
He's
So
white middle class.
it got to the point where he thought, "Oh, there's no way that another black person can't be agreeing with
I
that,
keep
what I'm
telling you,
saying."
people
So
are fucking selfish. That's
money's
why
involved.
no one cares.
Say it
Like you
again.
trying to say, bro, people are selfish and no one gives a shit. That's what it is. Yeah. So
Bro,
if
don't
no one can
fucking
have their own
don't
way,
extend
they'll dash
life
their toys
stream.
out the pram
No,
and do
bro,
whatever they
bro,
want to
don't
do.
extend live
So
So
where did
streams.
that?
People
But
can't
where did
respect
that
the
come about?
fucking
You're
show or
getting paid,
panel.
Valley. Where's
Then we
that
just
come
don't have a
from?
show. Simple, innit? If no one can respect the
hey,
fucking show or the
man,
panel, then we
fuck,
just
man, I
don't
ain't
host
paying
it
for
and
no
then
one to
everyone
fucking.
fucking cry about why the G block's not on. Fuck everybody, innit? Simple.
EIE, you're
That's the way it
fired.
works.
Nah, man, I'm saying that differently. Like I was saying, yeah, is that if you want to have conversations with people that disagree with what you're saying, yeah, and you open the door with whatever sort of insult it is, just any insult in general, like obviously your question that you're asking is not going to get answered. Not going to get answered. Like, so I don't see how anyone doesn't actually see that.
He
Yeah,
does,
but he
Valley.
knows that,
He
Veli,
knows what
because
he's doing.
he knows
Yeah, he
that this
does.
has
You're
happened to
right.
him so many
Yeah.
times. Like he said something about racism. He said the definition of racism is white power or whatever, something like that. And he included the word white. And I jumped on and I said to him, bro, the word racism doesn't include a particular race being racist. It's a generic term that can apply equally to all races. You might make the point that white people have more power, therefore they can exercise more racism, the same way they can exercise more control, the same way they can exercise more economic power, whatever. A group of people where there's more of them can do whatever they're doing more. Yeah, but the definition does not include that. That was the only point I wanted to make. But we argued for about 45 minutes, and because the first thing he said was, "I'm not listening to this Asian guy, this cousin fucker, this and that." It's like you can't have a conversation. He knows you can't have a conversation when you do that to people. He doesn't doesn't want to have a conversation. He's just a hurt guy who lives a very shit life and he's blamed other races for the state of his life, and all he wants to do is shout and scream and be racist to people. That's the only thing he insisted that he wants, is the right to do that, regardless of any other situation. So that just tells you he's a useless person that,
like I'm
that can bring
saying,
nothing.
no, bro. Listen, this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, is that if that's what the argument is, yeah, then like I'm saying, bro, man, you can do that, yeah, but then there's what is the defense when other people start using racial insults back? Like how that's what I was asking, right? So so if that's the route that you would like to take in discussions with these people, as you labeled it or whatever, yeah, what is the defense when they reply back with a racial insult or
No,
with
but yeah, but he
something,
answered you, Belly. He
an
answered you. He
insult
said,
that you don't?
yeah, but he said that then that proves that they are racist, and therefore I've proved my point that I've smoked out the racists. And I said to him, no, that's stupid because they're just matching your energy, you idiot. Yeah, they're not. That doesn't prove someone, even a non-racist person, if you just be continuously racist to them, they might respond in kind because that's fair and that's sensible, reasonable at least. Now, someone like me who just generally doesn't do racism, you could keep calling me racist names, and I probably won't call you a racist name back because it doesn't. It's of no value to me pointing out the color of your skin or where your parents were born. I don't see how that's even an insult to anyone. I don't get it. But to a lot of people, you be racist to them, they'll be racist back. And then his point was to you, Belly, is that now I've proved my point that there are so many racists that smoke them out. It's so dumb and stupid, bruv. Like, come on, he's just a useless guy.
Just another example of how I'm oppressed on these panels. Always.
Not
So I got
talking
thick
about
skin.
he's oppressed here with his
I'm
crackers
most
flipping
oppressed.
DP pick. Jacob's cracker.
I'm
Oh
most
my
oppressed
God.
around here. I get it from everyone.
I'm saying that it's like if you know the tactics of people that are trying to play silly games on the side as well. It's like, but why are you giving even more ammo or reasons for people to use these tactics against you?
If we want to highlight,
then that's okay, innit? But do that for yourself, bro. Don't do that for everyone or for other people or for other places that you want to sit down and chill with. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Well, he clearly wants to have.
Like, yo, listen, you've seen, yeah, people make 20-hour streams talking about 9A for sure, because EIE might have said something. Yeah. And then when they're saying to you, hey, bro, is it all right if you just like ask your questions? So you can ask the questions you want, yeah, but just try not to use certain other words that these people are going to bawl about and make 20-hour streams without even answering the question, because the question never got answered. The man are just going to keep talking about cracker or white or so and so, like the same sort of thing. If man answers you a question and they start off with you black so and so, let me ask you this, yeah. Fuck the question. You ain't answering no question, cuz you're just hearing the black, you black, blah blah blah.
Yeah, but that's the thing is he's not here for
people
that.
in back, people in the back.
He's not here to explore the concept. Like the way that Nyanifa and Luke, they had a 5-minute conversation. They talked for 5 minutes and they blatantly established a misunderstanding that had been going on all weekend apparently. Yeah, so that's all it took is 5 minutes of two people just not being racist to each other and just genuinely asking and answering questions based on, all right, what happened? What did you say? What did you mean? All right, fair enough. That's it. Job done. We can make progress. And then we can actually deal with something and build on something. But there's no progress to be made, like you said, really. The minute you come on, you insult someone. Even if it wasn't about race, if you just jumped on and started calling someone fat and nothing but fat, there's no conversation. You're not gonna get anywhere and find anything out or establish anything. You're just gonna be arguing, and that's all he wants. Is that negative shouting?
Two-legged horse. He ain't going anywhere.
Pussy old Banksy's listening. Pull up, you little bitch. Yeah, pussy old Banksy, I'm calling you out. Pull up, little pussy.
And if he wants to bring people around to his way of thinking, which clearly he does, because he pulled his son in and tried to prove a point. Look, listen, these what these crackers and these whatever he called you was.
Yeah, that's
I don't think it's a good idea to enter that conversation by being racist.
Luke, imagine this, yeah. Imagine you're this type of person that you can't even be honest with your kids. You have to set up a scenario where you've turned up and been consistently racist to loads of people for no reason, and they haven't even been racist back, but they're being annoyed back at you. Then you turn on the volume to someone else in the room and say, look, this is how they behave. This is how they're not even being racist to you. It's such a low life tactic.
Grooming.
Sorry. for anybody that has to put up with people that are trying to brainwash them with these low life, you know, like dumbass tactics. Like, it's so sad that he resorted to that, and we all saw what his tactic was. It's pathetic, bro. Like, this is what must have happened to him. Someone brainwashed him in this way to be so racist. Because it's actually crazy how racist he is. It's very abnormal.
Like I said though, I don't think that we even come close to mentalities like British mentality compared to American mentality. It's way ahead, and he's saying it's not. I can assure you it is.
Hey, I was saying that obviously the difference in language certain times because of where man's in America and man's in the UK. Obviously, we can understand that in it, but obviously, once that's explained, that if you use that at the start of the question, the man's going to try to use it as a way to wiggle out of the question, and you're not willing to compromise on that when you're in these sort of scenarios, then it's going to be extremely hard to have those conversations, right? It's going to be harder for you as a person to have those conversations with any of these people.
The conversation's not going to go anywhere.
It's not really going to. It's not going to. You're not going to get past the first step.
But the thing is, this has happened to him enough times.
All right,
he knows that this is how it goes, so he does it on purpose. It's not a case of he doesn't know that this is what's going to happen. This is all he wants is an argument and
his motive,
where he can just shout out racist names. That's all he wants to do is keep shouting racist names at people. And for some reason, that's
and the man's doing in the chat now what Jupiter and Wendy or some of them would do now.
Oh, yeah, you now for it.
He called you a racist
like,
a minute ago.
Wait, hold on, yeah.
Like,
There's never been a time, that I would ever have claimed to say that racism is over in the UK. I'm saying that you will make conversations harder if you open your conversation with whatever race the person is, with an insult after that, and then try to ask them a question. Yeah, I don't see anyone that's logical would have to say, "Oh, that's okay, that's true." At least, okay, that's true. Do you know what I'm saying? That there's no
Lady
other answer
D,
to that.
Lady D, sorry, and nice. Are you seeing what Wendy's writing?
What is she writing? That
She
fucking
said, "Can you
bitch.
clear
She
up
can
this
fuck off."
question? Can you clear up the mixed race question? You know what I was saying about being on."
Wendy, come
Man,
clear up
fuck
your
what Wendy wants to
niggers
say,
and your
man.
I know, I'm
GDs
just
and your
saying.
Bro,
I
listen,
know
yeah,
that.
this is the whole.
I know that.
Hey, listen.
Wendy
One
can't tell me
second, yeah.
nothing or
Use
ask
lot
me
give
nothing. Fuck
Wendy, Jupiter, and maybe even Babs, yeah, too much authority, like their opinion actually matters. They're just a fucking another person on this planet. Who the fuck are they and what can they actually achieve by telling you what you can and can't say? Nothing. They're just like fucking Kaylee. She's some fucking
Wendy,
stupid internet lunatic that's just gonna say wild stuff.
Club, black
So
sons,
fucking what?
grandsons, and fucking stepsons and fucking nephews. Wendy, when you're out here calling people fucking kizzies, kunta kente, move your pussy clout. You can never come question me now.
Fuck off, man.
Move and go.
Yeah. How the fuck can listen? Wendy can't tell anyone about racism, man. Someone used to have a 45-minute tape of her saying the N-word repeatedly and all them sort of shits there in all these different scenarios. So behave yourself, complaining about racism, man. Behave yourself, man. You can't do that, man. Stop it. This the whole thing is that, bro. When it's serious, if someone's serious, with no offenses, was coming up and making serious points, then alright, cool. You might even have to accept it, but when it's fucking hypocrites, you're a straight hypocrite, like an actual racist yourself, like someone like Bumba Clark 7 trying to come around and say, "You're a race mate," why he's on the panel calling people niggas. Are you alright?
Yeah.
How the fuck can you even talk about race baiting when you're an actual racist? Are you mad? Don't even make fucking sense, man. Don't tell me that, man. Fuck out of here, man.
Listen, like if you've got proof, then you know what I'm saying. That's it. But I was gonna say, Billy, you're a bitch because you didn't let me on.
Bumba Clark, racist ass Wendy trying to tell us about racism.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, so can someone explain about the comments that have been made over the weekend about mixed race people?
When you explain your fucking
no, I'm not saying can I explain anything. What I heard over the weekend,
fucking explain nothing
what
to you.
I heard over
you shut the fuck up and no one ain't got to explain nothing to you, man. Fuck out of here.
Move your blood clot, your bright.
You think you're little slaves that you come around there and tell us what we have to tell you and what we
We're half-breed, Wendy, innit?
How about that, man?
We're half-breed as well.
How about you fuck off, round to your channel and shut the fuck up?
See, I'm
Get
afraid
me?
when it comes from someone like
Asking us
Wendy,
when
who
you have
has
to
had no
explain this, that,
problem
and the
calling
other.
me a half-breed
Fuck
before,
you talking about, man?
and
Shut
then
up.
she's acting like she cares, then it
Idiot.
feels
What kind of
inauthentic.
authority is this? Yo, you know what's mad, yeah? The fucking audacity that people have. Like they got some authority to tell you what you have to explain and what you don't have to. Shut the fuck up, man. No one's got to explain nothing to you, man. About who the fuck are you? Huh?
I didn't even know
Listen,
she was
look
mixed race.
at this fucking cracker now.
What
Like,
do you
what the
want?
fuck do you actually want?
She's got mixed
What
race
do you actually
nephew.
want? Like, who the fuck does even want to speak to you? Huh? What are you doing here?
Speak?
Huh? Now, what the fuck do you want? And what are you
fuck
doing
off,
here?
take your medication.
These fucking
Oh,
weirdos
oh,
is
you
getting
let
on my
me
nerves.
let,
Just
you
come
let me on.
on
I was
rotation.
kind. I
A
was just
weirdo
writing
wants
in
to
the
turn
chat.
up and
Sorry,
try
I
to
thought I
tell me
was
something
blocked.
about. Man, shut up, man.
You're a beggy. That's actually she don't even know what she wants to come on for.
What? She
I never
jumped
knew
on to write in the
just
back
turns up.
like she
You're
can't write in the
fucked.
normal
You're
chat.
fucked. Man. Shut up, man. You idiot. What the fuck's going on around here,
Nines,
man?
what was you asking?
Bare weirdos.
Nines.
But this is what I was trying to say to EIE earlier. What I was trying to say is we could have
Weirdos.
that. If it was Luke, I would address the conversation and whatever the case may be, because from what I've known, I've not known him in particular, him as an individual, to be doing none of this racism business. But fuck off, Wendy. You could never move your pussy clut, your bright and stink. If you want to talk,
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead.
right. Yeah, when it's coming
These
from someone
times here,
authentic and
yeah.
you're taking
Imagine,
seriously,
yo, the most racist people in the world are coming around to tell us about, oh, you need to call out this racism and that racism. Shut the fuck. Are you mad? Are you
Well,
crazy?
maybe
cuz?
the most racist
How
people are
racist
experts.
your ass is? You can't
Maybe
be
we should listen
complaining
to them.
about no fucking.
Maybe they can change or didn't Tupac change?
Wendy calling out
Maybe they're right.
racism is
Maybe they're
taking the
actually
piss.
right.
Like right now, if Wendy's jumped on to call someone racist, like she has to get kicked off the panel for that. Like, we cannot. No one can even listen to that. Are you mad, Wendy? Telling anyone about racism? Like, she's literally called Jedi a gorilla, yeah, Raspet a monkey, Esau a nigger, too many different people, nigger, this, that, and the other. Yo, my bad, because I'm actually inside my house. Yeah, I shouldn't have even said that still. Yeah, and you want to jump on there and tell someone about racism, man? Shut the fuck up, bro. Like, stop it. Stop doing that. These hypocrites are fucking disgusting, bro. They could just shut their mouths, man, and stop talking, bro. Like, don't be a hypocrite, cuz. How about?
So I take it Veli sees no changes. Wakes up in the morning and he asks himself.
Oh, man, fuck that,
when
man.
He's still
That's
racist,
what,
should he blast himself?
Luke, it's mad though, man. Come on,
it's
man.
disingenuous.
But Luke, come on, man. Honestly, how hypocritical is that?
Listen. I'll add a slight counter argument to it. So, yeah, I get you. Like, the people have made like racist comments, but I've made the argument that sometimes like racist words, especially in like retaliation or anger, doesn't necessarily mean that somebody's racist. But if somebody is like from hearing what EIE said the other day, if somebody genuinely is like outraged or disagrees with that, then I think that is still a reflection on the character. Even though you might see it as hypocritical, it's still like a positive sign that they're changing.
And
or they might not
especially if
hold
it happens a lot. Come on, if it happens like 10, 20
Wendy
times,
can't jump on and tell us that we need to explain about EIE's.
No, yeah, but I think
the fuck.
Well, I don't. Yeah, but we're not just asking to explain like what happened.
She can type to EIE in the chat, and if he wants to explain to her himself, he can explain to her or whatever. You can't come around there asking, come into the fucking like you're coming into some slave hut to ask the slaves, yo, who said this?
No, you talk like EIE.
Yes, you know what? It was EIE that done it. EIE stole the chicken. You get me? Like,
but she doesn't give a shit.
You think this is? Fuck off, man.
She doesn't care. She does not care.
Yeah, but you know what? People who've got loads
She's
of
never that
evidence
place.
of them doing racist shit, they love it when someone else gets caught up because they want to point out, see, it's not. I'm only if I'm bad, then I'm only as bad as that guy.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah. Level the even playing field like that. So obviously they're going to try and jump on that, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, I just don't think she's authentically coming from a good place. Like, she doesn't really actually give a shit. And to use that nephew thing, I don't believe she's got mixed race nephews. And I've heard a lot of
Nixie, she has fucking step bumper, 9 bumper clock step fucking kunta kentes, yeah? All these things Wendy's has out here. When Wendy move and go. That's why I said to you, certain times you can't be listening to certain of these people, because if we ever pull up some fucking shit that they've said over the past, yeah, you're gonna think
that's what I'm trying to say. The fucking cheek as well. Yeah. Imagine, Lady D, can you imagine, trying to say, that with a recording of Betty saying, other people are vile, blah, blah, blah. It's like, but bro, You've made 10 million streams against Betty when she flipped on you and starts dissing you and telling you to go dig up your dead husband and all them sort of shits there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And about your fake nephews and so. The man them never speak to you like that. Yeah. I've never told you any sort of this is like that once. Yeah. And this sort of disdain that you hold for a man them on these panels and fucking questions that you want to come ask people in the fucking like we need to stand up and stand straight and make sure we answer. We can't lie. You're gonna box people and all them sort of things. What? You lot are going mad, cuz. I don't know where you lot are. You must have been in the Twilight Zone.
I really want to make a point to Ash Getty because he really pissed me off there, right? So I said when EIE was up there because he wouldn't let me on the panel with him. So he keeps going on about crackers, this and fucking, half breed that. He's still going on with it. He's not, like remorseful. He's basically saying, you know what I mean? He is fucking.
He ain't changing.
No, he ain't changing. So I said, okay, so if it's all right for you to call us that, then basically anyone that wants to call him the N word, call him it. And then Ashketi starts going, so you think it's all right? I said, yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Like for fucking like. So what? He said, you lost your black card. Well, then you lost your black card, Ashketi, because you only go at white girls.
Yeah, but
who is it black card from you?
And I'm not saying that's what people to do. I'm saying that you're making it a harder defense if someone chooses to take the.
I don't want people to do that. My whole point is I do not want this division. I don't want racism.
Yeah, you can't complain if it happens, though.
I made it very clear, but this is what people like him are creating. Yeah, this is what people like him are fucking creating. My whole point. I don't want to go back to the 80s where people getting fucking chased by skinners and shit. Like what I heard in Banksy's, where everyone seemed comfortable with this race, and now EIE. I don't want that. I don't want that, right? But if he's
sorry.
Do you know what I'm saying? He's all right with that. And then Ashketi's like,
Nixie, I was saying,
yeah, shut up, Ashketi. Shut the fuck up.
Ashketi's fake noise.
Nixie, I was saying, I actually disagree with that, But what I was saying is that it makes it harder for you to build an actual solid defense for one person or the other. If they start off with it, so it's hard to build a defense against someone insulting you if you're open with an insult. Is the basic point of what I'm saying.
Look, I personally couldn't say it. I wouldn't say it. I couldn't.
That's what I mean. It's not in me to say it. Like,
yeah, I could not do it.
And Ashketi's not saying that I should say it, but basically, if I do say it, you can't complain. You started it.
That's what I'm saying.
And
Like,
that's the point I'm
blame
trying
him.
to make to EIE. That if you're out here and we're trying to have a conversation, you can hear the conversation taking place. And now you're going to come in, the first thing that's going to come out of your mouth after the first 5 or 6 words is cracker. Then how are we supposed to go any further than this? It's not going to go nowhere because it's going to be mud thing. And then once they start flinging back the N word or whatever word they want to fling back, how are we supposed to defend it? It makes no damn
He
sense.
literally hates us. He hates mixed race people with a passion, man. I've never known, apart from my godmother, actually. But that's another story. But it's just horrible. Like that's just creating division. That really is.
Yo, Nixie, let me just, because I know we're not trying to answer it, but you know my thing already right about now. It is what it is. So obviously, you know that there's many guys around here with mixed race children, right?
Yeah.
That we speak to, yeah.
Even
so do you ever get like a vibe or an energy when we're speaking to some of these brothers?
Never.
Although they obviously know our politics here, because we've been here for many years.
Yeah.
So they know what we deal with. You see what I'm saying to you? But the question I'm asking you is, do you hear any sort of angst between me and these brothers regarding them sort of situations?
No,
whereby whereby we could have said such disgusting and degrading things about their children, but they're still gonna talk to us like it's calm and like it's all good.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
And we know there's not 1, 2, or 3 guys around us that have mixed race children, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, like I was.
Ashketi being fucking one of them.
Yeah, like Ashketi, like how can you be?
We do not speak ill of mixed race children.
This is what I'm saying. But my problem,
like I said, the only person that has is Betty. But she don't want to call her out because she's used Betty to do her dirty work already, so she has to kind of protect that. But it's been Betty. You heard Biggie say it before. It was Betty that said the most.
I kind of caught the tail end of that. I wasn't coming on, but I remember something fucking happening, and I wasn't there when it happened.
Hey, Betty knows I'm not dashing her under the bus when I'm saying them sort of things there, because Betty knows herself that she has said the most vile stuff online about every single one of us. Yeah, no, not just me, not just Nines, not just Lady D, not just so and so. Yeah. Also, she said about what she said about Jedi's mum was disgusting. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, come on, man, you
The
gotta be
brother
real, cuz, man.
Esau, is it Esau? Esau?
Yeah,
The
remember Issa died?
come
Remember when
on,
Issa
man. Like, this
died?
is
He
not
fucking
news. So
died.
why are we
All
acting
because he
brand
said
new about
something
it? Why are we
negative about
acting
her
brand
one time
new?
on the video.
I did say that
You
we
heard me,
had a
cuz? Like, so,
conversation,
come on,
guys. Do
man.
you know what I mean? And I don't think that it ever came from a
I'm
bad
not even
place. I've
dashing
made
under the
that
bus. I'm just
clear.
telling the truth.
I've made it clear. But
Nixie, if there
yeah,
was anything like that of either myself or Divine, it would be all over the shop.
yeah.
Because you see how these people stay on us like ticks.
It would have been all viral by now.
Wendy's got terabytes
So
upon
when I'm saying, this is what I
terabytes
was saying to you earlier, Nixie, if
about
they're not
us
bringing the
and all
evidence,
now.
throw it to the
Yeah.
birds.
Come on,
Yeah.
man.
No, you're right. And I always say that. But people have got enough to say about me. And that's what I always say to people. Fucking tell them to drop the proof, evidence. Because, yeah, I know people run with shit around here. Do you know what I mean? They come up, pluck fucking things out of the air. But I don't know. Jupiter said that she's got it or something. I don't know. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know. But it's just because they
Listen,
were
yeah.
reviewing my
You know what
live
gets on
stream.
my nerves, yeah? Is like a lot of people, not even, I was gonna say use lots here, but a lot of people online, yeah, speak Jupiter's name with authority, like she actually means something. Like, Jupiter is one of the biggest spazzes online. Why does people speak like Jupiter
I don't
has some
speak any
authority or like
really
she's
about anyone on
serious or
here. Like,
sensible?
no, I don't. Like, I kind of
She's
try
an
and give
actual high level
everyone
spaz.
full respect. Like, yes, but I haven't fallen out with her. Like, I generally come from a school of, if you know, someone
Listen,
doesn't fuck
whether
with
you're
me,
falling out with her or not, it doesn't. I'm trying to say, yeah, we're talking
you know how
about
I feel about her
whether
policy.
people speak the truth or what. Jupiter is not one of the people that is known for speaking the truth in whatever circle. In the circle, there are people that like her and people that dislike her. So,
yeah,
Jupiter and truth don't go together.
Right, I'm going 1 minute, Nick. I'm just going to jump. Let me say so because I'm going to jump off. My food just about to arrive. But I just want to say, look, you've clearly heard a conversation today where EIE has been blatantly racist, and nobody on the panel has agreed with him. Not only have they not agreed with him, they've all actively took themselves off mute and called him out for it.
Yep.
So any like, I get like people are. What you said the other day, I understand why people may think that it's like a racist term, but understanding that you thought it was a product of two things clearly clarifies it. And I think seeing people call EIE out today is clearly another example of I don't think you're racist.
Luke, it's not even gonna matter. Luke, none of that's not even gonna matter, yeah, because the high level of standards that the people that lie about people like myself, 9 and Lady D and so and so. Yeah, the higher level of standards that they hold us on is like man a bumper clap Jesus Christ. Cause a man can never sin. So
I think sometimes like defense, like
if you spit on the floor, yeah, it's like you killed a baby. You get me, cuz? So
yeah, listen, I think sometimes that defense. So if you speak highly of like your people or your heritage or your community, sometimes it's easy for other people to then claim like racism or see it as being divisive or something where it's not. You're allowed to be. I made that argument for British as well. Like you can be a British nationalist, you can love your country, you can love your race, you can love anything as long as you're not doing so to like degrade others. And I think tonight's been an example of how you're not willing to do that, and when you witness it, you do call it out. So big up to everybody on the panel.
Yeah, big up.
I'm gonna get my Chinese.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later. We had a chat. This is what I'm saying. The outcome of our chat, I knew that anyway, Nines. But I fell asleep and then I woke up and they were reviewing my live stream and stuff got said. So I thought, let me get this straight. And I got up there. And that's when they said, but about you guys. So, I did say at the time, I don't want to get involved.
We're not here to make you justify anything because we know that bitch, what she's capable of and what she has been known to do, right? We're not here to make you justify nothing.
No.
What I was just saying to you is that before you listen to that bitch, just listen to the raw thing yourself, and that makes more sense. Don't ever take her word for it.
And the thing is, myself and Divine, and hopefully she doesn't think I'm talking for her, but definitely, like we've been very transparent in what we think about A, B, and C.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying to you? We're pro-black family, and that's how it's like. We've not hidden that. This has been our team from morning. Like this is not like we've hidden it.
Hence
Yeah.
why they run around here calling us Pan-Africans and all these things we don't associate to ourselves just because we've got a pride in who we are and defend our own thing, yeah? And
Yeah.
just because we defend our thing, now all of a sudden she said, I'm here to defend them off the white people. Since when? Yeah, get out of here.
See, my point is like, who gives a fuck what Jupiter
It's
or
not. We don't.
someone of Jupiter's fucking ilk fucking thinks? Who gives two shits about fucking any that's like again?
You know what it is though,
Look at
Biggie?
this
It's the
disabled kid that's
propaganda
jumped
of
on
the
here.
day, innit?
Like,
Yeah. And the
who
problem
the
I
fuck
got
gives
is
a fuck about
Why
a
are you
spaz
crying
like
for,
why
Esau
is this
or any
little
of his
Biggie's
fucking,
loud this
you know what I
Spanish
mean? Retarded fucking idiots that jump on like that. Exactly, you know what to do, you dickhead. Just run off, man. Yeah, because again, like we keep trying to say, none of you dickheads have any of these sour sap youths, yeah, like fucking straight mama, man. Like why are we giving any of them people some sort of energy? Like there's some big authority online or outside of online. No one gives a shit about any of their points, man. So don't give none of their shits any fucking attention. Who gives a fuck? Let them man make their streams raging about things that I said on other panels. Make a fucking new stream about something else, innit, man? So what? Well, fuck them, innit, man? What's the fuck about them, man?
Yeah, but Danny, you're saying that, but you don't have proof, so it's like you're just stirring it even more. I never saw you as that type of person. Why are you going with that? By saying,
But Danny Roscoe is actually a spaz, man. Why are you listening to a spaz like Danny Roscoe? He's a fucking spaz, man. Listen to what he says, man. The blacks.
I'm trying to say, Danny, I heard EIE, I heard him.
I'm a spaz.
And I've spoken to Nines. I heard what he said. So, like, yeah, I can address him, but to carry on and pull them into it, like, do you know what I mean? It's, you know.
You know what I'm going to actually say to you, Nixie? You know what me, Lady D, is encouraging you to do? Hold a mixed race panel. No, I'm not even joking. For real.
Get Danny up there.
Yeah, get Danny. Pull down, round up the fucking troops. Them. Yeah. Have an honest conversation. This is my point. Why are you not bringing it to me? I don't know nothing. I'm not mixed race. I don't live in that shoe. I don't want that lifestyle. Why would this problem come to me? Nixie's the perfect person to hold that conversation. Boom, right there. Come on, Nixie. Come on.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, Danny, listen, I would be up for that if you're going to turn up. But who else is me? I'm not having fucking Zara. She can fuck off. People that don't lie, please. Yeah.
and obviously, Nixie, mothers of mixed race children, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, it won't be the all black panel I'm getting. Oh.
No, Mixie, you know, as a mixed race person, because as a mixed race person yourself, yeah. Is it abnormal to hear of like a black person just wanting to date another black person? Is that abnormal?
What? Say that again, sorry, Nines. Is it abnormal to hear
another black person wanting to date another black person?
No.
Or I'm wanting to have children.
Even my mixed race friends, most of them, my friends, only go out with black guys.
Excellent. And this is another, and I'm glad you've mentioned that as well, because I think these are all things that need to be spoken about.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
All of them, do you know what I mean? Apart from one.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
And they are mixed race with white mothers as well. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I think even that's a beautiful conversation as well.
EIE was saying all that shit. They don't know, and the ones with the white mums, you know, like I've got a lot of friends that have got with white mums, you know, and they still tend to gravitate towards the black side. That's just my friend, but that's something I've noticed. It's something as a black person, you notice these things.
If you know, through your own experiences, that the scenario that a man's given doesn't fit the things that you've experienced or whatever, why don't you just say that and say that instead of getting into the back and forth of getting triggered in the insult, because it makes it go the other way, innit? It makes
it does. He called me mixed a half-breed bitch.
Because you know,
I got on.
Like I'm saying, I know some mixed race youths that are on this super on this flow back thing. I know some mixed race youths, or like you can give Danny Roscoe, for example, he's super anti-black. You know what I'm saying? He's actually, I would say, he's racist against black people. Yeah, Danny Roscoe's
I'd like to
actually
talk to him
anti-black.
about that. I would like to talk
You
to
know
him
what's
about that.
actually
More details,
disappointing? You know
Danny.
what's actually, Nixie, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. You know what's actually disappointing right now?
Yeah.
Is the fact that you and Zara aren't close again, because you two would have been the perfect
No,
host
that's
that
never going to
show.
happen, Lady D.
I
Never.
know, but
I have
that's what's
standards, thank you.
disappointing.
I have
That's
standards.
disappointing.
Never.
Oh, man.
No, she's not even really in touch with her black side. Like she said it before, you can't take anything like
Yeah,
whatever
but
she
she's
said
had
to
that.
you.
She knows the lifestyle. She's a perfect person to give what she's faced. Do you see
Nah,
what I'm saying?
anything she says ain't worth the paper it's written on. She's full of, have you not, like, I made a point of going and see what this bitch is about after she started lying and stirring up shit about me. This fucking channel dedicated to that bitch, the lies and shit. She makes up all this, like, oh yeah, my baby's dad's rich. She's got, like, everything she has literally said to us is a lie. So no. No.
Hold on, Nixie. Sorry, I don't even mean to cut you now. I'm not ignoring you. Trust me, I'm not. But pussy little, hey, listen, let me just address this little bitch, the fucking self-professed fucking coconut in the fucking chat. Danny Pussy Clark Roscoe, yeah? Seeing as though you know more than we do, you come up, yes, sir, on this panel right fucking now and tell us how this shit go down. Because you seem to know this thing better than we do when we were there. So you come and tell us how it go. Yeah, seems as though you fucking know so much, you little bitch, but you're running to go make fucking video, but all now you don't know.
You don't know how shit goes. All he knows is that it was the blacks. That's all he's gonna say to you. I don't know what happened, yeah, but it's the blacks' fault.
Yeah. It's the marks. It's the marks. It's blacks. Those blacks, you little bitch. Get up here and come tell us how it goes. Seems as though you know so fucking
They're not grooming me. No one can groom me, Danny. No one. Trust me on
You
that.
know what I mean,
But
right?
I'm only
It's the
involved in this
blacks.
just because of my name. Well, I kind of got
blacks that
brought
done
into it because I was there when he was calling all the like half-breed and that, so I felt compelled to say something to him. So I had something to say about that. That's it.
Hey, but wait, hold on. So wait, are you offended by half breed? Yeah, by someone saying half breed, right?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Are you offended by someone classing someone as half caste?
Yeah, I've never liked it. I said that to you, Nines, didn't I?
Whoa.
I hated it.
Your guy in the chat classes himself as fucking half
I've had it
caste.
out with him before. First time I met him. I'm like, why are you fucking doing that?
So how does he justify complaining about half breed compared to half caste?
I don't know. I don't. That's his thing. I don't know. I've never liked it. I never liked it in the 80s.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's actually my man's using racial terms against himself.
This is the worst part of it all.
Wait, hold on. He's using racist terms against himself while complaining about racism. That's strange to me. That's just confusing.
That argument, bro, it makes no damn sense because half caste is an actual word that was made up literally to dedicate to thing. You see, with the half breed thing, when it comes to EIE, I'm not even trying to excuse him on that. So I beg you, don't take this as no excuse. But you see, when it comes to the Caribbean, we use breed up in everything. We call them bad breed, half breed, every kind of breed. You will hear that flying left and right in Jamaica or in any of the islands, then if you really want to go. There's a lot of breed talk going on. Real talk though, Nixie. And I'm not saying that as an excuse to excuse EIE on what he's saying and his intent on what he's trying to say, because that's a different thing. But the breed word is definitely used, commonly used.
Half caste was literally, I would have to use that as a descriptor, yeah?
Right.
And I didn't like it. I never, and then when in the 90s, it was mixed, I was like, it just felt a lot better. Do you know what I mean? Because I didn't like it at all. I don't know. But that's Danny's that's his choice because it was a used word.
But half caste is basically half breed.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Half
it
breed
is.
It's
what
like
do you mean?
Breed like a dog.
Wait,
like
half breed is half caste, man. What are you talking about? It is half. That's half one and half of the other. That's basically what they're saying. Half caste, like you're half.
Danny, jump up here. Like I don't want to get any.
This.
Yeah, I don't want to get any fucking cross wires here. See, this is the problem because he's saying if that's the real.
Of course, that is. Half caste is not a term of endearment or a term of someone that. Wait, hold on, Nixie. Seriously, yeah. So if someone labelled you like in 2024, yeah. So a person went up to you and goes, "Oh, you're right, half caste lady." Rah. Would you take that as them being offensive or them or the term of endearment?
Like old or something and don't get it. Oh, well, if they just I mean, if someone just didn't know me and said half caste lady, they'd probably get a punch in the face. I don't know, because it's not coming from they're saying it with an intent, a malicious intent. But I had this out with Danny when I first met him, and I was like, "Why are you like? No one uses this anymore. Like, why are you using half caste?" That's just that's just what he uses, and it's not half breed. Half breed is like a dog.
It is.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, half breed's the same as half caste, man. That's the it's a
I
in,
respect it,
in you're talking about in the UK. If you're talking in the Caribbean, half breed might not be used as an insult, depending because like people will say, you have Gala breed. Get me?
This is a common term. That's what I was trying to explain. Yeah, like that's common, but the intent I can't explain. I can't explain the intent, but the actual word I can
Right,
explain.
exactly. Was it used in the way of to try to lower you or whatever? Then obviously the intent was to try to belittle you.
Can I just
Was it
address
used
this
in the
MK?
term of what's called
Honestly, this guy's getting on my fucking nerves, right? I called this guy out, right? He's an enemy of Kermit's, right? And Kermit warned me about him. Anyway, Kermit sent me screenshots one night. He'd fucking cloned my name and tried to kind of cause trouble and say that. Anyway, so I called him out, right? Ever since then, the guy has not stopped. He comes in on different stock accounts. He's back in here on MKMK and he's got loads, right? And it's everywhere I go. He's making up lies about me. He's saying I never claimed I didn't even fucking know you, like, until I've never even noticed you until I saw you in fucking Bleeding Hearts, MK. Don't even pretend that you don't. Stupid bitch. Like Lady D said, come with the fucking proof, you little fucking troll bitch.
That's right.
Fucking
No,
weirdo,
no face, no
scumbag.
case. No
About
face, no
hater.
fucking
Fuck
case.
you,
Come
man.
on.
Yeah. I can't stand it. Like these fucking little trolls. This guy must have about 100 fucking accounts, man. I swear to God, he's weird. He just turns out he's got a real bee in his bonnet because I fucking caught him out and I called him out for it. He's crying like a little bitch, and every time he just turns up with fucking lies. Fool. I can't stand all this bullshit. But yeah, I mean, listen, Danny, we did have this out because you said, "Oh, I see you." Like, I'm sick of all this shit.
So wait, hold on. Is the big thing that I needed to listen to was EIE labeling mixed race people as half breed?
Yeah. What do you mean the big thing, Billy? Don't
that's the
downplay it. Don't downplay it. Seriously.
Is that the big thing that I was supposed to? No, because people were saying that I was supposed to. There was some extra bad racism that I missed out, and so and so. That's the show that I've never. That's the show that I never heard.
Fucking self-respect. If someone fucking
That's the show that I never heard.
Mixed race kids. Is that what you're telling me? Because I did damn straight. If someone said that about my fucking mixed race kids, I'm gonna have a fucking problem with it. You're making it like it's nothing.
You're not from the Caribbean though, innit? So I don't know what you understand about breed and not breed.
Did you? I don't think you did. Just because you got
no, Nikki's Caribbean.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm West Indies.
What did you say?
Yeah, she's Guyanese.
Yeah, both of my parents. My parents are not Jamaicans that were born in England. They're Jamaicans from Jamaica.
So was my mum. She was born in Guyana.
Bro, she's
Caribbean. So in the Caribbean, they call people bad breed.
Right, but I've literally grown up.
They call people all different sort of breed, man. What are you talking about?
Like when you was asking about the coolie, I knew that answer straight away.
Even coolie and all that. You know what I'm saying? That people would cast it as racist in the UK.
Yeah. But listen, as a mixed race person, I take serious fucking offense.
And say Chinese and Mr. Chin and all that.
Most people do, and you know that. And if you don't, and you say that you don't, then you're being fucking disingenuous.
So are you saying that wait, hold on, but this is the point I was making, right? I don't know why you got triggered, yeah, of what it was that everyone keeps saying to me, you need to have a go at EIE because he said something racist and blah 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 blah. Yeah, they never said what he said or whatever. They just said he said something racist, yeah. So I said, why the fuck do I need to have a go at EIE for saying something racist when I actually weren't even on the thing? I didn't hear what he said, number one, or whatever. How comes you lot are only going off at this point here when you've heard him say this one thing this time and not all the other times when you've heard him say any other stuff that you would have classed as racist?
Bro, let me help you out here. You see the people that are trying to call you out to call out EIE or whatever they want you to do? They heard it and they said fucking nothing. Now all this fucking thing. Fuck them,
you
bro.
don't need to call out anyone. If anyone tells you, it's like, I haven't come to you and said you need to call. But what I have said is, I wonder how.
No, it's not you, Nixie. That's why I said fuck them. He knows who I'm talking. He's not you. We don't think it's you. No, it's not you.
Yeah,
because that's literally what Wendy just jumped on and did, right? And the same thing what Jupiter tried to do when I was on. Listen, when I was on Manny Cinders yesterday, that's what Jupiter was saying. How comes you ain't called that? How comes you ain't called that Fingerbob for saying racist stuff about mixed race people? And then Wendy jumped on a second ago. How come she ain't called out EIE for saying racist stuff about me? I'm like, the fuck you use that to try and jump on and tell me what I have to call out and what I don't have to call out? Fuck yourself. I ain't calling out shit because you tell me I have to call it out. I'll call out things when I feel like I have to call it out. If I weren't listening to the panel or whatever, why the fuck do I need to rewind the whole show and then get offended at the part that I didn't hear to then now talk about how offended I am at what man said? Huh? What are you talking? Kind of gaslighting is this?
What I would look
Kind of push? You think, man, some push button you know, you could gotta tell me what I gotta get vexed at.
I would like to have seen this. He's taken another soccer counter now, and he's pretending to be Kermit. This guy is a fucking weirdo. You're a freak, AB. But anyway, sorry, this guy's getting on my fucking nerves. But what I did say, and I would, so you're calling me it, but you like Velly. So do you? How are you going to be when you know you say it about Velly's kids? Do you know what I mean? Now, I would never tell you, Velly, you need to go and do this because you do what the fuck you want. Just I do what I want on here, yeah. But I'd like to see because you know you can't be selective in this thing. Like, oh, she's a fucking half breed, but no, Velly's kids. Like, do you know what I mean? Be consistent. Be consistent.
But you see, this
Nah,
is the
bro.
thing,
No. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Because that's another gaslighting tactic that no one can't ever use with me, yeah? You cannot use my children as an example when someone else is given. Bro, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, though, first of all, yeah? Because you might not even really understand what it is, yeah? First of all, let me explain to you what the tactic is. What people try to use to gaslight other people, right? So they're going to try to use your use in a scenario that you now have to get vexed with and argue with so-and-so about in this hypothetical scenario where you didn't hear, but now you have to get vexed about someone making a comment or a statement that you wasn't even listening to. So I wasn't there. So you cannot use my kids or my scenario. I'm not talking to you, Nixie. Let me explain the scenario. Let me explain it. Yeah. In general, when anyone's trying to gaslight the scenario, that's what they will do. Yeah, they will try to use someone that they know will speak up in those scenarios as their example of, you won't say it to so-and-so, and I guarantee you, if I go to the chat, yeah, there's at least 20 people in that chat going, if it's this half-breed thing that you lot are talking about now, then, yeah, that's the insult or whatever. At them times when man was talking like that on the panel, I'll guarantee you there's at least 10 to 20 people in the chat saying, I bet you want to say that to Velly. I bet you don't think that about Velly's kids. Thinking that they might even be trying to do something that's backing it or whatever. Really and truly, it's a gaslighting thing though. Why are you trying to use anything to do with me in a situation and scenario when I'm not even there? Yeah. Use the people that's there in the scenario or whatever.
Velly,
let it apply to them.
Because the way that you kind of dismissed that when you said, well, it's a half breed, half car. Do you know what I mean? That feels so dismissive to me as a mixed race person because I know you're smarter than that. And you know there's a fucking huge difference between mixed breed, half caste and half breed. Come on now. Come on.
Right, I'm not sure how much.
They're both disrespectful. I don't think you get what I said. Both of them are disrespectful. I don't know how you're trying to say half caste is less bad than half breed. I said both of them are disrespectful. Half caste is something
that was acceptable.
It's not half caste was used in a disrespectful way to describe someone that was black and white mixed.
But it was the only descriptor that we had in the 80s. All right. But I want you. I'm trying to get a fucking honest discussion.
How you can why are you making excuses for half caste, but then getting offended by half breed when I'm saying both of them are bad? It don't make sense to me.
But I'm saying that half breed is much worse than half caste. Because I used to use half caste.
But ain't that your personal?
But it's still bad. Why don't you use half caste now then? If you used to use it, yeah. If you used to use it and it's not as bad as the other thing, why don't you use it now? Because that's the point that we're saying, right? That they're fucking bad. They're both bad. So you shouldn't use none of them.
Well, I didn't feel comfortable. I didn't like it, but it was the only thing that we had. However, it was something that if you used it, you knew someone was saying, "Oh, if you're half caste, that wasn't. It didn't have a malicious intent to it." Now, if someone said you're half breed, You damn. There's a big fucking difference. Come on now. Come on.
No, but hold on 1 second. Let me just
Half
quickly
past
jump.
is the same as half beat. I would say both of them are the same.
Well, as a
Because I
half,
think what we
as
also
a
need
mixed race
to
person, I
mic
disagree.
check. Yeah. Well, I think at this point, what I think we also need to acknowledge, is that in different parts of the world, there's different uses of language and terminologies, right? Okay. So, for example, in Jamaica, mixed breed is just a thing, innit? It's nothing. It's definitely something that they would use to call a mixed thing, mixed breed. I just saw it go.
Yeah, it's just like in Guyana, like
Everything with that breed. Listen, a man would have his girl pregnant, and he would say, "I've got a gala breed." So that's why I'm trying to say, really and truly, you have to depend on who you. What do you mean, no?
No, there's no.
That's
no
literally
amount
what they say.
No amount.
But
Are you
Nixie,
saying that
again, that could be an
you're saying?
island thing, because
Wait.
what will
Listen,
be
are you
acceptable
trying
in
to say
Jamaica
that
might
there's
not
no
be
one,
acceptable in
there's
Guyana?
no one
Get
in
it?
this world when they're describing a pregnancy of their thingwop saying that they've got a gala breed?
Oh, Buddha wants to jump on. They got a gala breed. It depends. If I was in a West Indian setting, Belly, then it would be acceptable. I wouldn't even bat an eye.
Yeah, but we're West
But we're
Indian,
speaking
though,
to it. He's a Jamaican in
he
America.
knows. Yeah, he might be, but it's not acceptable. He knows that we're in there. He's not that thick.
One second, though, Nixie.
And he wasn't saying it.
But he's
He
a
wasn't
Jamaican in
saying it
America,
with
man.
nice intent.
One second. As much as I do agree with what you're saying, Nixie, in that regard, in terms of he's over there and we are over here, yeah, I agree with that. But at least will you accept that, like I said, in different parts of the world, we use language differently?
Yeah, I do.
But whereby what might be said in Guyana might be seen as offensive here.
Yeah.
You get me? When it might come to certain things, the same thing in Jamaica.
I understand that.
It may be seen as very offensive here, because in Jamaica we're very descriptive. Yeah, if you're a Chinese man, it's Mr. Chin. Like the man was saying, if you're fat, you're bigger. If you're slim, you're Marg. This is how it goes.
Margo and Yeah.
Now again, because so many conversations could be had from these sort of things, because we could actually then go into, well, why is that? You see what I'm saying to you?
Okay,
but the people want to have
can I reply to that?
Go on.
Before you respond, can I just say one thing quickly? I agree with Man Luther, because if you're Jamaican, and someone calls you a bowcat, that's a disrespect. But if you're English and someone calls you a bowcat,
Wait, what does it mean in England? Hold on. What the fuck does it mean in England, Shifa? You little shit. What does it mean? Well, 50. What does it mean in English? 'Cause I've never heard it in the English version. Come on.
we mean the same thing. You're a bowers, isn't it? If you call someone a bowers, isn't it?
Right, but can I just say, all right, my response to that is, now if you were to play the stream back and hear the intent behind what he was saying, it wasn't in a descriptive, they're half-breeds. No, I'm not dealing with the half-breeds, and all that shit. It was the intent and the malice that came with it.
She's saying it was laid out to try to insult you. The way that it was said.
Absolutely degrading to anyone that was mixed race. And there's no other way that you would take
Because
it.
I've not heard it myself, right? So that's why I'm trying to.
He said it several times. Well, yeah. He really.
That's why I was trying to find out what the actual argument was. Because first of all, what was annoying was all the fake outrage from other people who have been racist, and then cried when people have called them out. That wanted to jump on and tell you to call out other people about being racist. And these racist motherfuckers have been as racist can be. Like, go fuck yourself, man. I ain't listening to any of
as we
call
can
outs.
get to sort of speak clearly, this, that, and the other, and without triggering this, that, and the other. I think one of the things that EI was trying to highlight, is that all these things that now people may be taking offense to, etc., these are all historical words or descriptions. Half breed, half caste. When I was growing up, half caste was definitely a thing. So these things have only disappeared in my lifetime. Get me? Now in America, it might be a bit different again, innit? You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that we need to accommodate the difference in it.
I think it's kind of redundant. A grown man, whether you're in America, you grew up in Jamaica,
Well, no, though, Nixie, because in America, they're still calling each other
I've
the
been to America so many times because I've got family there. So please.
As a vibe, but what does that mean? They still call each other the N-words.
It's black to black, but like you,
no,
the
not
way
just
he was
black to
saying
black,
it,
though, is it?
they are more racist over there. I'll give you that, much more segregated. But we all know that by calling someone a half breed, all right, it's not a nice term. It's just not. We all know that.
Now
And to
become
actually
more
even argue the
myself. I
point,
agree.
to even argue
What about halfling? What about halfling?
trust you.
Prototype. They call you prototype.
Buddha, it's nice to see you though in the chat. Buddha, bless up, man.
So
This is
you
when you're
wanted
trying to
this,
get on, you
you
know.
wanted this, then you start up a brand new argument.
Well, Buddha was in the chat. He said,
Yeah,
I've tried
don't
to
big
get
up
on.
nobody until they fucking come up here and come clean up their shit. Don't
Yeah,
big up.
for sure.
I'm not
He's
gonna
in the
lie,
chat.
Nixie.
He
Now
needs
you're
to
gonna make me
jump
switch
on,
on
bro.
you.
What are you talking about, man?
Now
No,
Nixie's
listen,
gonna make me switch on her.
listen,
Come
hold
clean up your shit,
on,
Buddha.
Lady D. That's between you guys. I don't know anything about that. So please, all right? So about talking about pulling me into it, okay? I'm my own person, and Buddha ain't done nothing to me, all right? That was between you guys. So you guys, yeah, but I'll jump on it.
Fuck that. No bigging up nothing
Hey,
until you
I'm
come
gonna
clean
ring
up
my
your
dad a
shit.
bit later. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him what Jamaican people in Jamaica call mixed race people. Did they call them half breed? Did they so and so, so and so? So I'll be able to get a confirmed answer in a couple hours, isn't it, man? The show won't be on.
We're not in Jamaica. We're not in Jamaica. We're in England, and he fucking knows that, and he knows there's a lot of white people here. Do you know what I mean? He knows
I know
that.
the answer though. The answer is Bob Marley.
Look, I just feel like you're trying to kind of fucking play it down a bit. And like, the way I actually really didn't want fuck all to do with it when I got in a chat and Carm was like, he was just joking. Don't say nothing. Like, don't get. What are we talking about? And then I thought, yeah, I don't get involved in anyone.
But why are you taking more offense to EIE saying it as opposed to Danny Roscoe?
Danny Roscoe hasn't said it.
But he calls himself half caste.
But that's his choice, and it's an acceptable term.
Hold
No,
on.
it's not.
We might not like it. We might not
Half
like
breed's
it.
bad. Right. All right. Listen, yeah.
You
I will give you
accept
this: that
half
half breed
caste,
is
then
worse
you
than half caste, but half caste is still not acceptable, man.
I don't
Come
like
on.
it, and you agree.
It's not acceptable term either.
Well, it is. It's kind of still acceptable. It kind of is.
It's not acceptable. It's not. It's not. Listen.
me,
It's why it's not acceptable. Yeah. It's not acceptable because at your job, in your office, or at whatever your place of work, if someone used the word half caste in a derogatory way towards you, you could get them done for whatever sort of racial equality act.
No, but it's
whatever.
derogatory anyway.
2001.
You can't be half of a caste.
You couldn't do that, man.
You could be half of a. You could be half of a culture, but then really you are the culture. So you couldn't really like. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? You can't be half of a culture. You can't be half of a caste because you got your own caste. You got your own complexion. So it is kind of rude if you think about it like that. It's not accurate, is it? And it is a bit disrespectful.
But that's up to him, isn't it? That's up to him.
Well, if he thinks he's half of a caste, then he might be.
I told you when I first met him, I'm like, "Why are you doing that?" But that's it. Like, I didn't get it, and I still don't get it. I tried to kind of get him to change it. Like, you know what I mean? It's mixed race, but
When you say half a caste, yeah, that's more like it's more applicable to something like what's the thing called? You're like a dog when you call a dog a mongrel.
yeah, I hated it.
It's more applicable to that type of sentencing, you know. So yeah, I think Velly's right. If you say half caste,
Exactly. Wait, hold on. And so, if you're gonna class breed as animal, dog, mongrel, and all them
No,
sort of stuff, then you're gonna class caste and them sort of things there
I'm
as
so
well.
sorry to butt in, Biggage. Yo, Buddha, jump on, man. Stop. Don't do all of that. At Nixie, I'll jump on the live. If I get 1 second, Nixie, if I get the notification, I don't think I'll get a chance to speak here. Are you still doing that retarded shit, Buddha? Yo, Buddha, send out the link, Biggage.
The link's up. The link's up on the YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, jump on, bro. Jump on the panel, bro.
Nixie, I'm just putting it out. Hold on. I'm just putting it out there.
The link's pinned in it, but wait, hold on. Listen,
Hold on,
it's not.
guys.
It's silly mind
1
games, really.
second.
Anyway, that's mind games anyway. Wait, hold on. That's mind games anyway, because you know that's not true. Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me say. One sec. Let me just lay out this though, yeah, because that's actually mind games anyway. Because you know that's buddy. You know for yourself that's actually not true, right? Like if you jump on the panel to speak and it gets wild and no one's speaking, you know that I will be trying to make everyone be able to get their voices heard. And So you know that's not true. Man.
Yes, exactly.
But it's mind games, though,
No,
isn't it?
fuck
Like
all of
everyone
that.
plays
I'm
mind
saying
games.
this right here, right now. Fuck all of that. I'm saying this right here. See, Nixie, see if he doesn't jump on this panel to come and clean up his shit right here. You see if he jumps on your panel and I find your panel and I see him up there, I'm jumping right fucking behind him. So no matter which way you go, Buddha, you're going to deal with me. I'm making you know this right now. You better you just jump on this fucking panel. Stop that bullshit.
Everyone's welcome if I go live. Do you know what I mean? I don't do that shit. But
Really
I hope he does.
That victim bullshit, bro.
I do hope you do, Buddha, because
look at Danny. Look, Buddha. Look how they turn on you. You know what, Buddha?
Come on now, Danny.
Go on. You know what? Go on, go do your live, my girl. Go on, Buddha. Go on, man. Go on, Buddha. Go on, man.
I'd actually like you guys to talk, really, and just kind of try and get some resolution out of it. To be honest, like that would be really nice if you could, because you go back a long way on here, don't you? And I think that, like, Buddha got very hurt feelings, and I think it'd be good for you to come up and explain it, Buddha. Like, obviously, you know, you felt a way about it.
About what?
Well, obviously about some, like I say, I wasn't the half-breed comment or something about
Who
EIE.
called him a half-breed?
I don't the byproduct then. That's what I'm saying, Buddha.
The byproduct.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's all
You know
I wasn't there all for the fucking.
I swear to God, you see that byproduct thing? I couldn't give two fucks at this point. Yeah,
but come on now. Do you want to speak to Buddha?
No.
But no one ever called him a byproduct, though.
No, no, not with that intent. No, I don't believe so. And that's why I think it'd be nice for you guys to just try and talk.
Well, but like, obviously, because like Nines was saying, that's actually a false claim, though. Like that nine ether labeled Buddha as a byproduct. Obviously, they was having a discussion about a hypothetical coolie person. Who? Wait, hold on. Who would be labeled as coolie? Yeah, and that nine ether and Lady D was saying an Indian person will be labeled as coolie. Yeah. So then, Buddha was saying he thought a black and Asian mix would be labeled as coolie. Yeah. So then Nine Ether described a hypothetical Asian, a hypothetical black person, and called the hypothetical child that they had the byproduct.
Yeah.
So again, I actually don't think it's as bad as it's been blown up to be.
What are you talking about? The buses coming, they're ready to throw you. Oh my God. Listen, Danny, I'm my own person on here. Just understand that. No one tells me like on here, man. Stop.
Nixie,
looks
stop,
like I won't be able to jump.
Nixie, hold on a second. Stop giving spazzes fucking extra credit for making them feel important or whatever. Like, obviously, you can hear. I'm not trying to tell you that you have to think this or you have to act like that, right? We're just either you make a point that people agree with, or you make a point that people disagree with.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, go live.
That's what these lots can't take, you know.
Right, listen then.
These lots can't take basically, yeah.
Buddha wants to be able to do it in a kind of space without
yeah.
He wants to that. I wouldn't normally let everyone on, but like let him have a chat in it.
To do with it, so we can do what? But like Divine said, we will jump on.
Yeah, but then I'm not gonna go. Like, I don't want to fucking. He's just he wants a space that he. What?
You don't want to what?
I don't want to. If he wants to go live, he doesn't want to talk to you guys right now. He's just made that very clear.
Wait, so hold on a minute.
What do you mean? Listen.
It's fine. It's fine.
No.
It's fine.
Nixie, this is Lady D speaking. What do you mean? What do you mean,
He
Nixie?
wants. I don't know. He said he
what
doesn't
you don't do is start no shit. Start your fucking shit, yeah? He's been antagonizing for fucking weeks, yeah? Don't start no shit and don't want to fucking clean it up. Buddha, stop being a big old pussy and jump on. Buddha, jump on.
Are you talking to me? Start shit and not clean it up.
No, not you. I'm talking to Buddha. I'm saying what we don't do around here is start shit and they don't want to fucking come and clean it up. And that's directly at Buddha. So hear what, Buddha? Stop being a bitch and using Nixie's no fucking scapegoat. Jump the fuck on and come clean up your fucking shit. This is not Nine Ether. This is fucking Lady D. Come clean up your bumper clot shit. Don't start no fucking nothing if you don't want to fucking clean it up afterwards. Stop being a bitch. jump on the fucking panel. I'm sick of this shit.
He said he was in the back
made
chat and they didn't let him on.
Here.
He was in the back
He
chat
was.
and they didn't let him on. Buddha. Try again, Buddha. Come on, man.
I behave yourself, man. Don't act like I wouldn't let you on, man. You actually got my number. You usually one ring me when you're backstage as well. So
come on, Buddha.
You know I would have added you, bro. So don't do that, man. Come on. Be honest, man. You know, that's one thing, yeah. One thing you gotta try to be around fucking man's panel is like, yo, when it comes down to letting people on and off the panel, cuz like,
yeah,
I'll actively tell you that
earlier.
I don't want you on the panel. I won't not let you on the panel, right? It was just that I might not be fucking right there by the phone. I might not even be doing something right there and then, innit? So.
Right, would you speak to Nines then?
But you got like 5 minutes to jump on still.
Will you speak to Nines then, yeah, Buddha?
Oh, there it goes. Yo, man called him Buddha byproduct. You idiot.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Yeah, let me change that. Let me change that. Let me come back in. Hold on.
Hey, Buddha.
Yo, big up, next year.
Right. Good to see you.
Give me 1 second.
And that's why I know you knew what I want, because you've not even spelled
Nines, don't do that. Nines, don't do that. Let him come through. Let him say what he's gonna say with no interruption.
no
Hence why I
problem.
stayed on
I'm on
you.
you.
Right, don't do that, sis. Don't do that.
Well, I might have to leave you on the panel for a bit then, man, because damn, really get to the gym in a bit still. And this squad is beating the shit out of me as well, man. Damn, man. We meet up.
Let us pray.
Mad.
Mark Smith said, lady D blocked me years ago because she not like me. Oh my God, Mark.
Here it goes.
Yo.
Hi,
yeah,
Buddha.
yo.
Good evening, good evening.
All right.
So look, listen, buddy, you're actually correct. I've come on here out of respect to yourself because you've always been respectful to me. We've never had an argument. To my knowledge, we've disagreed, but we've never had an argument. Never had a mixed word said. But what I'm not going to do is come on here and be abused. So that's not my intention. So first off, can I just say a couple of things? I want to add clarification, if I may. So look, 9 Ether did not refer to me as a byproduct. I want to make that abundantly clear. That's coming from me because I was there and many people were there. She never called me a byproduct. She never called me a half breed or anything like that. So for people to say that she did, or she you know, they're making it up in their mind, or they're hearing what they want to say. All right, that's not fair. Go by what she actually said. Right. I'll get onto EIE in a minute, but let me tell you something. Right. So I've always been a firm believer that there should be a black presence on these YouTube streets for many years. And I've been on here many years, to the point even Biggs will tell you from back in the time where we had hangouts. All right, cool. Because I've seen the racists on here, and Biggs is right. People like Seven exist on these YouTube streets. They're disgusting. So I've always been a firm believer that there should always be a black presence here. All right, cool. But the reason I feel like there should be a black presence there is for progression. This doesn't seem like progressive to me anyway. All of this screaming, shouting, and video reviews and all the rest of it. All right, cool. But that being said, you know, like there's so much black on black violence and kids stabbing each other in the street and all this kind of shit because they can't get over certain issues, small minor issues. Right, there might be a missed word said or whatever, but we should be as adults to deal with it and trying to, you know, get a resolution. And I feel like that resolution hasn't come. So I've stepped away from YouTube. Nixie commented, and Nixie, fair play to you, big up. She's the only person that actually reached out and said, you know, how are you doing, miss you. So big up Nixie, and I replied to you. I did say to
You're
you, like,
welcome.
I've
I
stepped
don't
back
get
from
my
YouTube.
notifications. Sorry, otherwise I would have replied.
And I don't get yours for whatever reason.
It's
I don't get
weird.
yours.
Yeah.
All right. So, you know, so yeah, I've stepped back from YouTube because I feel like it's too toxic. I don't want to be a part of this.
Yeah.
It's destroying me as a person because it's making me angry, and I'm trying not to be an angry person, right? All right, cool.
Yeah.
So that being said, in the sense of having putting all of this again, it's one of those things where I say black on black aggression and all this. Some people don't consider me black. Well, here's what it is. What can I tell you? But look at this now. So I forgive anything bad that was mentioned about me. And I also, at the same time, apologize for anything bad I have said to anybody else, because I feel that that's the best thing to do in this situation, right? I don't want to argue with anybody, especially people I used to consider in my community. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's where I leave that part. Okay. So I hope that brings that whole chapter to an end.
Yeah.
And big up everybody who spoke up and recognized certain things and recognized the offense that was taken. So big up to people like Base Luke, I think even yourself, Nixie, whoever said certain things and recognized it. All right, cool. But look at this.
Hines and Lady D have actually stated it as well, you know, and they've told EIE, you know, it's not acceptable.
Yeah, I'll get onto that. So look at this now, right? So dealing with 9 ether, not EIE, 9 ether.
Yeah.
So I'm a person that since a young age, so I'll give you a small anecdote. As a black person, right, walking into a children's home when you're a child and faced with the most, you know, kids don't have no fucking filter. So they come up with the most racist shit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right. So I walk into a children's home being the only black child there and get the whole heap of racism there. Okay. Guess what? They're not calling me a mixed race or a half caste or a mixed breed or any of that shit. They're calling me a nigger.
Yes. Yeah.
Forgive me for using this type of language, but unfortunately, this is the context we're trying to do here. They call me a nigger, so I've always fought against that. Right. So at the same time, I'm not fighting just because of that. I'm fighting for all races, against all racist people, regardless if you've been racist to an Asian, a Chinese, a Jew, whatever. Not Jew, but Jew's not a race. Okay, you get what I'm saying, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So having words thrown around, so racist words in my opinion, maybe I'm too sensitive. And what did somebody say? I need to change my nappy or whatever. Stop being a baby. All right, cool. But guess what? That's what I've been since I was a child. Always fought against racism. All right.
Yeah.
So when I hear words like byproduct, and credit to Jupiter, because Jupiter played the video, because I'm subscribed from 9 Ether's channel. I don't hear any of her lives or whatever, but Jupiter reviewed it. And I believe something's been clipped. I don't know if that's intentional or accidental. I don't know. But I heard the review that Jupiter done. Forget Jupiter's review. Just listen to the words itself. Let the actual video speak for itself. In my opinion, racist words, derogatory terminologies are not acceptable in any context. Well, not any context, but let's put it this way, within certain conversations, right? So if, for example, and again, I'm going to use some strong language, so be prepared. If I was to say, hypothetically speaking, if there was a spade and a hypothetical spear chucker, and those two hypothetical individuals were to have a baby, and that hypothetical baby would be what's another racist word? An N-word. Yeah? I still can't even bring myself to say this word. Is that acceptable, that kind of language? Even though it's hypothetical, I can imagine the offense that will cause. I'm offended even saying those words.
Yeah.
Yeah? But let's just leave that there for a second. Okay? Let's go on to EIE. EIE, as demonstrated within this live stream, I noticed Biggs has jumped off. I'm not sure. Okay, look, do you know
I
what?
had to go to the gym. That's why he said jump on.
Oh,
But
I see.
He did say yeah. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Otherwise, he would definitely be here.
Okay. So EIE has definitely got issues with people of color. He's got issues with people in general. He doesn't seem to have issues with Nynaeve or Lady Divine.
Yeah, it definitely is only respectful to black people.
All right, cool.
Definitely. But don't you
One second, quickly. Did we miss the top part of the show when EIE was up here saying that we've become too
I'm still speaking and you're
English?
interrupting. If you're going to interrupt me, I'm just going to leave,
No,
and
I'm
you
just
can
gonna let
talk as
you
much as
talk.
you
I'm
want.
not cutting you. I just want to
Yeah,
make
you
sure
are.
we
I'm actually
highlight.
speaking, so mute your
I
mic.
can hear you speaking. I just wanted to highlight. Did we actually
Okay, that's
miss the
fine.
part?
Just mute your mic.
Did we
You can talk
actually
as
miss
much as
the
you. Do you know
part
what I
of
mean?
EIE calling us
Yeah,
out? Did we miss that
yeah.
part?
You see when you're talking,
he
you're not
has
actually
heard
letting
that,
me
Lady
speak.
D.
So when you don't let me speak, you're gonna talk about something that's
I allowed
irrelevant
you
to
to
what I'm
speak. I just
actually
wanted
trying
to
to speak.
interrupt shortly. It's not a big deal.
Don't
Stop
do
being a
that.
bitch, man.
Just mute your mic. All right, cool.
Well, you should have fucking shut up and cleared it up. You didn't
You
know.
should have fucking shut your
Come on, guys.
noise.
This ain't gonna get us anywhere. Come on,
Fucking
please.
talking to.
Come on now,
Man,
Lady
fuck
D. Can
off.
you just let
Save
him
that
have?
energy for
Yeah?
EIE.
Please,
Save
just
that
let him.
blood
Yeah.
clot energy for
Shut
EIE,
your
yeah?
fucking
Until
mouth,
then,
you
you're gonna
Right,
cunt.
1
remain a
second,
pussy.
Fucking
Until then,
imbecile.
you're gonna remain a pussy, yeah?
Stop. Let him
Yeah.
You're
finish.
gonna remain a
Let him
pussy. I'm
You
telling you
fucking
Let
straight.
him
imbecile.
finish,
Shut
man.
up.
You told
This is
me
what
to
you're
let him finish,
about. This is what
Divine.
you're
please
about.
let
Let him
him
finish.
finish.
Just
Yeah?
let him finish, Divine. Just
So
let
I
him
don't want
finish.
to come on this fucking place. Got
Just
people
let him
like you.
finish, Divine.
You
All right.
talk
Shut
about
up, you
fucking
little
EIE
bitch.
not able to have a
Same energy. You
conversation
had that
Yo,
energy
because
for
what are
Divine,
you
EIE.
fucking doing?
Divine.
The
Little
same
bitch.
Stop,
thing that you're
man.
telling
Shut
EIE
up,
about.
you fucking
Buddha,
freaky
Fuck,
little
shut
bitch.
your mouth, you fucking
Buddha,
dunce.
listen to me.
Divine.
Listen
Can
to
you
me.
just
Listen
let
to
him
me. Listen
finish,
to me.
please,
Buddha,
Divine? Just
Buddha.
let him finish,
Right,
man.
please, Buddha. Honestly, we want to hear what you've got to say.
Just let
But
him finish.
just
We're
remember,
listening, Buddha. You've
yeah,
got a
we are listening.
captivated audience.
We are listening, Buddha. Honestly, I care what you say. I think it's just people are like in their feelings, obviously, because this has been going on for days and you haven't been here, and people have been getting blamed for stuff that it wasn't them, and so
Well,
you know.
Border, the victim. The victim
Wait,
that
No,
Divine,
come
fucking
on,
finish,
Lady
instigated it,
D,
yeah?
man.
Lady
That
Let him
D,
fucking
finish. Let
Lady
victim.
him
Fuck
D,
Border.
please
finish,
let
Fuck
him
man.
Border.
speak. Please, is it because come on now. Nines wants to hear him as well. All right, come on, Buddha.
He ain't here. He's doing his victim fucking little thing again.
Oh no. Buddha, please come back up, man. Yeah, but JD, maybe to you, but he hasn't. He just wants a chance to speak. Let him have his say, and then let's talk about it.
But Nixie, I let him speak the whole time. The only one time I interrupted him to let him highlight, did he not hit EIE earlier? He couldn't fucking let me get that out. It would have taken him 2 seconds. But he got to be a fucking victim, yeah? The same fucking victim that instigated this whole shit in the first place.
Can you hear me
The
mention?
same victim that's all now. He's the victim, but Nynaeve and Lady D's the fucking worst, yeah? That victim. The victim that was typing all kind of fuck shit in the chat. Come pull up, man. Stop being a bitch. Clean up your mess.
Oh God. I'm sorry it hasn't. I was hoping you guys would get to speak and try and get this sorted.
I was trying to jump back on, man. He wouldn't even fucking let me get back on real quick still, but
Yeah. I think he yeah. I told him because he asked where you were, Velly, but I said you had to go to the gym.
yeah, I got a phone call still, man, so I cut me off still.
Yeah. But guys, if he jumps up, we've got to let him have the floor just to get everything out what he wants to say. I know that emotions are heightened right now. I know that. but just give him a chance just to get it all out and then go from there, innit? I mean, I get it. Listen, I get fucking highly strung about shit, you know, when I'm involved. So it's easy.
Let me tell you something, Nixie. Let's not be naive about this shit, yeah? Buddha's watched the whole fucking blood clot thing from back to front. He not hear him come here talking about worshipping Bumba Clot Gummy, of all people, you know. This is he's coming up here to worship, talking about thank goodness for Hacker. I don't listen to Nanifa. We kept quiet. When he now come and insert my name and talk about how, what's it called? How, EIE don't treat the fucking people them the same way. Now I've got to open my mouth. Now my name's coming to it. Don't fucking tell me to hold on nothing. Hold on your pussy clock. Cause Buddha didn't want to fucking clean up this shit. He would have jumped on the fucking very next day. That pussy's been hearing us calling him out. And he's been hiding. All of a sudden today he feels fucking brave. After how much blood clot video make and how much fucking live stream. Go suck out, Buddha, man. Move your blood clot.
Nines, what about if you and Buddha have a chat? Nines, would you be up for that?
Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he jumped off still, but I mean,
yeah,
everyone just needs to calm down. Just let him get it out, and then we can deal with it. Like, however long and elongated and whatever. That would be my thing. But
yeah,
you know what I mean?
No, I get like, yeah, a lot's been going on and emotions are heightened and shit. I get that. Yeah, it's a shame you. Yeah, are you gonna come back on Buddha or? Because you know, like Buddha, you are liked. I know you guys are around at the moment, but you know, you are well liked here. You are part of the community, and to see you not come here anymore, and that, you know, people would miss you. And we do care what you got to say, you know. Boy, oh boy. What about if maybe you speak to just Nines, just you two? I mean, like, you two could even do like a private StreamYard or something, couldn't you? Or I don't know. But look, no one's talking now, so you'd have the whole fucking platform to yourself if you jump back on now. Buddha, come back up. I don't think anyone's going to talk now and have your say, because you know people want to hear. I agree, Danny, but I think yeah, but I would rather see them get this resolved because they're all friends and they have been friends a long time. And
He don't want to resolve it. Let me tell you something that you don't know, Nixie. Buddha has my fucking private number. Buddha could have been clean up this blood club, but he chose not. He's done this deliberately. And this is when certain things that I know you lot don't like EIE, but certain things EIE says, you gotta pick the fucking pick out the fucking meat and yam the meat and dash where the bone, yeah? You see when he's talking about he was sent to do a fucking job, Buddha's been sent to, he's been trying for weeks. I'm not joking, Nixie. Weeks typing all it's a black show, it's a black this, it's a black that. Oh, mixed race because I'm mixed race. He's been doing this for weeks. Nixie, it's not no. It just come to a head the other day. This ain't no
so then
fucking
let's
new
speak
thing.
to him then.
Buddha
So this
knows
is
he ain't no bumper clout victim out here. Buddha forgot nyam out.
But
That's what
Lady
Buddha
D,
forgot
hear
do,
him.
yeah.
But just let him talk because this is something. It might not seem a big thing to you, but it might be a very big thing to him. You know what I'm saying? So just let him talk because if it's been going like bubbling up for weeks, maybe he feels like excluded. Is you know what I'm getting, or like things have been said. Let him. Like, I don't want you guys to fall out. You guys obviously have got a good relationship. This is stupidness, you know. But I get that emotions are really heightened right now. But just let Buddha like say what he's got to say. Let's try and go from there. Buddha, I'm still here. Can you guys hear me?
No, Nixon, we can hear you. We're letting you speak. Oh shit. Now, do you want to respond to anything he had to say while he was doing his fucking dissertation? What in there do you want to respond to?
Okay. What's happened? Oh dear. Everybody gone.
My bad. I think Nixie was thought she couldn't be heard, so she was gonna rejoin. And what did you want to say to any of that was said? That the bit you did hear.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to get to the end, didn't it? Obviously, he was building up to something, so I was just waiting to get to the crescendo, as it were, and then reply, innit? I mean, obviously, I heard him start off by saying that at least he acknowledged that I didn't call him a byproduct and all of these things. So all them little dickheads that try to run with that narrative, it'll be interesting to see how they spin this. But I think he's got something else to say. But you know what I mean? Everyone just needs to. I want to hear it, innit? I want to hear it. You get me? I want to hear it because man said things like, I don't expect anything better from you and all of these type of things. And I want him to come and qualify those statements because he obviously knows that these sort of things have been used to go and do whatever. So at least if he's going to allow people to use them things there, at least qualify it to myself. You know what I mean? Like what? Because at the end of the day, I've never been disrespectful to Buddha about his fucking heritage, this, that, rare. Even when he said you called me the mixed, what? The United Colours are better, and that was another fucking lie because he had to acknowledge that I was speaking about his dating pool and all this. You know what I mean? So I want to know, like, what? And the thing is, what have we? You know what I mean? This whole mixed race thing and all this, like, what is it that we've said, or what is it that I've said? All I've ever said is that mixed race children ain't black. You know what I mean? Let us not keep trying to rub out their white mothers because a lot of the black men on these channels are trying to just tell us that they're black. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you can't do that. You can't just fucking wipe out the white mother. Look, what have we said? Yeah? Like I said, the most person that's spoken about them things is Betty. Anyway, if you ain't going to come back, it is what it is. I'm not begging the bomber clock, friend. I'm not begging nobody. But I don't give two fucks about byproduct settings. Like, that's what I want the people them to know. Take that to X. You get me? 9 Ether don't give two fucks about byproduct settings. Couldn't give a fuck. Especially when it's been fucking headed by a woman that's accused 3 men of being rapists, pedophiles, fucking murderers, drug dealers, fucking wished generational fucking. Are you stupid? You think any of them fucking old witches can? I beg. So yeah, if Buddha wants to run away and
just
do
messy,
whatever,
you know. Motion. Sorry, sis. Sorry. It's just motion in the chat. He got me. Your name, what was you saying? Sorry, my bad. Yeah, Pum Pum Roscoe, go along about your business, yeah. I don't know what you do over here, sir.
Guys, sorry, I didn't. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, go next. Sorry, my bad. Go
I
on.
didn't know if you guys could hear me before, so I refreshed it. It took me off anyway. Guys, can we agree? If Buddha comes back up here, no one talks. Just let him have the panel. Let him get what. Even if I know it's gonna annoy you, but just mute and and then let's just go from there. Because I mean, ultimately,
do you know
like,
what, Nixie? I
you guys,
respect for you, I will, but right about
thank
now, I
you,
want to
Lady
blaze
D.
up his
Thank you.
bumper
I
clock. But
know.
I respect for you, I'll
Thank
do that.
you. I know you guys can get this resolved. Do you know what I mean? But I think he just has to get what he's got to say off his chest, innit? All right. But please come back up. I beg. Let's try and get this situation sorted. You guys have known each other for quite a while on here as well, haven't you? Like, it'd be a shame to just let this come between you. Shut up, Motion, you bitch.
Motion, the fucking
Motion.
pagan strikes
You want to take my
again.
place? You want to take my place, bitch? Right. You go. I'll be back in a second. No, Buddha, no one's going to speak to you like that. I promise you. Like that. No one's going to speak. I just want you to have your say because that's important, and then we can go from there. Yeah. Because Motion. A lot of people care and love you on this around this community. We want want to see you leave. Come on, Motion, man. Or Motion, do you want to come and talk on my if I go live? And just get off what you need to say, and I won't let anyone on, so you can just say what you have to say, and then maybe we can go from there. Yeah.
Nix, he ain't coming up here, my girl. I don't know what you're doing there. I told you the
I
best
don't
thing
know.
to do is have a mixed race panel. You know, even me tell you, I tell you, say, whole a mixed race panel, boom, right there. So round up the troops.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'll be listening.
Yeah, but I want him to just be able to have his say, like, you know what I mean? Because I know emotions are heightened. Listen, I'm like you, Lady T. I go in when it's me, and I'm fucking vexed about something, But he just needs to get what he's got to say off his chest, and then hopefully we can go from there. Because, like I say, you guys have been friends on here in the same community for years. It's a madness to let this just be the final thing, and you guys not. Do you know what I mean? All right, but let me know if you do, and I will go live. And I promise you can just have the panel and we'll talk. All right? I don't know. I think he's gone.
All of a sudden, I'm taking a break. It's too toxic. It wasn't toxic when you were fucking dashing word and cussing at people, though, eh? It wasn't toxic then, no, but it's toxic today. Move your blood clot. You're not finesse nobody around you, sir.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, guys. I don't think he's come back.
No, it's fine, man. And I will do a show because you know what I mean. We can because this is all beautiful to me. You get me? Because it's all historical, right?
Yeah.
All historical. But what I'll say is this: what I find interesting, yeah, is the amount of sympathy that Buddha seems to have received over an erroneous description of whatever in terms of the word byproduct or whatever, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But when Lady Divine's sorry D, but you get me, when Lady Divine's dead child's been fucking raped over the coals, I didn't see none of this type of sympathy. None.
Yeah.
Yeah. And other little situations that I can bring up, I don't see this sort of sympathy that I'm seeing for fucking a word, for a hypothetical situation, for the word bumbleclot byproduct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this one I'm trying to say, this is historical. So I'm gonna do a show about it.
I think because Lady D doesn't make a big thing about it and doesn't want to talk about that, of course.
One thing I will say, you see a
Yeah.
black woman's pain, yeah? It
Yeah.
means fuck all. Yeah, because what I've noticed is that a word such as byproduct or whatever, in any instance that it's been used, whether I use the word erroneously, whatever the fuck, whatever, has got more significance and this and that than anything that a black woman can go through. That's one thing I've definitely noticed. Yeah, man, for real. And that's why I say I don't.
And you know what gets me? He has a fucking outrage over. He has an outrage, Nixie, over the fucking. Remember, it's a hypothetical. You know, he has always outraged. But when it's real blood clot black people, Buddha, who's so fucking black, don't have nothing to say. Move your pussy clot, Buddha, and stay in your fucking lane. Move your blood clot. You can never ever come up here and try and finesse me. Because as long as I'm alive, Buddha, I will call your fuckery out. You want to cry about EIE? Well, real life shits happen, Buddha. How about that? How about fucking
when you
that?
put it like that?
EIE is a figment of your imagination in the fucking United States of America. You're in fucking England. How about that?
I don't know what to say. I mean, like, yeah. No, when you put it like that, I understand you because I can't imagine, like, when Lady D has to put up with that shit. But I think the difference is Lady D just doesn't talk about it. But this thing has just blown up so big, everyone's talking about it. Nines.
No, bollocks.
I know, but I get you. No, but I get you.
That is
but I think that's what's happened.
But Nixie, do you not hear when I say? I literally said, Nixie, if you remember, if you was hearing, if you claim you had the show or you had a little piece of the show, you would have let. Even if there were clippers out there, you would have heard me blatantly say, "But it's not your children, Buddha. But you're not the one being called a Negro. You're not the one being called rapist." I actually pointed out these things, and now the fucking thing still don't sink into his blood clot head. But now he's out here being a victim. Man, move angwe from yassa. Move angwe.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't really argue with that. Oh no, it's a shame that you guys can't talk. I mean, like, maybe try and reach out offline, innit? Or, like, so it's private. I don't know if you guys want to. Like I say, you know, time's a healer, isn't it? That's the only thing.
This is what man wanted. Yeah, this is what man wanted, so he can just deal with it, man.
But he didn't, because he got up on a. I think he was going to talk to you. You know, he just wanted to have his say. But because ultimately that is what you want, isn't it? Like some kind of like resolution to this and move forward. Yeah, I did say that, ICU. Yes, I did. It's a fuck off, AV. Fuck off. I need to block this little fucking tramp, man. God, he's fucking got a hard on for me, this little troll. But no, it's Lady D. Like, ultimately, you guys, you know, like, would want to kind of try and. I heard you say this before. You want to talk to Buddha. You know what I mean? And like when you went live,
he's got my actual number. You do know this, right?
Yeah, you just did say.
That's why I know he's been that. That's why I can call him a pussy all fucking day long and know why I'm calling him a pussy. That's why I can call him a straight out fucking pussy and no one ain't gonna tell me nothing. Because that bitch has got my number. Believe that. So if he claims that it is all fucking satisfied, I'm coming up here to fucking pretend for the fucking YouTube ain't running with me. Bitch, if you wanted to fucking clear it up, you would have been cleared it up. Fuck all of that. I'm not falling for it, Nixie. Nope, no time at all. Nope.
Yeah. No, I get it. Like, yeah. Well, it is what it is. All right, guys, I'm going to jump down.
Big up yourself, Nixie.
Yeah, big up, guys. I do hope and pray for some kind of you guys get this sorted out. But ultimately, I think time is the only healer, isn't it? You know, because emotions are high, and I know what that's like myself. You know, when I get like that. But All
One
right,
second, Nixie, before you
Yeah.
jump off, let me ask, did you actually listen to the whole exchange between
No, man,
myself
I just haven't had. I'm sorry, like it's a long one, and I haven't. I've had family shit and all
No,
that. You know.
yeah, all right, no problem.
Yeah,
But
and
even
then
the part in which
even 'cause
everyone's
I'm working in the
referring
day, and then my son is starting a new business, and I'm trying to help him with that as well. So it's like I'm just getting little bits in here and there. You know what I'm saying? Just yeah. Even now, like I've got fucking shit like shit that I haven't done. So yeah, but I don't know. But Buddha, if you do want me to go live, I will do, and you can talk there. And
Yeah, man, go live, man.
Yeah, like
go live. I'm
Buddha,
looking out for it. I'm
all
definitely,
right.
I'm looking out for it.
All right, but guys, you
You
got to
basically
know if
fucking
I
forward
let
me
him
that
go
link, yeah,
live,
nice.
listen to me. If I'm telling him he's got the platform, like he needs to have the platform, please. You know,
Nixie, I wouldn't even jump on when he was. I'll let him get it all off
right,
his chest, and
please.
I will sit back there. I told you I would, because it's to you. I'm going to respect the thing.
Thank you.
But
Appreciate
just
that.
know, in my brain, I'm ready to blaze up blood clot
I
bullshit
get it.
any
I
which
get
way I
it.
No,
catch
we
him.
don't. No.
Straight.
No. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Okay, go live, Nixie. I beg.
Yeah, but don't do that to me.
Don't
Please.
worry, man. Don't
Right,
worry,
guys.
man.
All right, listen, I've got a couple
Nines
of
has
things to
got
do
me
in
under
between.
manners, Nixie. I promise you, she's got me under
Good,
manners.
Good. You got a relationship like me and my sister. You two crack me up with that. All right, so listen, but I've got a few things to do, and then I'll go live. But I don't even know if he's going to come. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. But Buddha, if I do, you've got the floor, and then we can talk. All right, guys, I'll catch you in a bit.
All right, big up, Nix. Nines, I promise I won't say no. I know Rasta. I want to just blaze him. Listen, Motion, you're not going to talk about my fucking 5 head, you know. Motion, allow my forehead. I beg. Guys, it's Crimbo soon. It's Crimbo! Oh my God, I'm excited. Man, hey, you know, listen, I got my tree out. Listen, I'm on and popping. Nines is lacking, yeah, because she's always lacking. But Lady D is on and popping. It's Crimbo! Oh my God. Listen, gang. You need to allow me about don't celebrate Christmas is a white man thing. I celebrate Mama Clark Christmas, yeah, as Christmas
The
is
Southern Europeans are not even really
Come
white,
on.
so they have their the extreme prejudice.
And they're very sort of like they're really big into genetics and the IQs
Yeah.
and people below a certain IQ should be exterminated. Disabled people should be exterminated. They're really extreme, and that so when the far left and the far right meet at that top, the aim was always, because I started to notice this when we all talk about the WEF and their influence and the globalists. I started to know both sets were people on the right were ghosting in. Well,
Who's that? Hello?
Hello? Yo, you
Belly! Big up, man.
Yeah, check, test it.
Long time. It's been
Is my mic
ages,
sound
man.
normal?
Yeah. Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
Yeah, big up, man. What's going on,
How
bro?
you been?
Yourself?
Yeah, I heard.
I've
seen G Block's back in it. G Block is back.
Yeah,
I watch it
mate.
sometimes. I'm like, should I jump? Once in a while, I thought about jumping on in it. Then I stopped myself and I was like, no, let's not go on, man. I don't need the shit show anymore, innit, man. I don't need all that madness. But what's going on, man? What was all this questions you was asking me earlier? Did you want to talk about it? Is that why you jumped on, or?
You mean, yeah, car. Obviously, there's people like Jupiter and then Tarragon spreading rumors that my brother went to dox Tommy Robinson or whatever.
Hold on a minute. I'm not spreading a rumor. I saw a video. Of your brother in a car taking the footage with Ali Dharma. That ain't a rumor. That's a fact. When it was that can be debated. You're saying it was after the before freedom. No, it is true.
You're trying to say that. No, it's
Daddy, I've seen the footage.
Raj, did he go to dox Tommy Robinson or did he go to film Ali Dawah having a debate?
Like I said, I'm going to be totally fair in it. I don't remember at any point during my time in Speaker's Corner that anyone accused him of that. I don't remember it. I remember a video coming out and Ali Dawah with him, but I don't remember. From my understanding, because I would have called him out as well if he'd done that.
The address he went to was Tommy's old address, thinking that he still lived there.
I do remember at the time. I think I don't think COE was aware of what's going to happen. I think they just went, and then he was just there, and then it happened, innit? I think I can't remember if it was live. Because I'm being honest with you, if that did happen, I would have had a word with Leon, innit? Or I would have said something at least. I don't ever remember saying anything to him. And also, then we went to the Day of Freedom. And they would have definitely said something because they would have recognized it.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Tommy was aware that
Leon was there. He was aware exactly who COE's channel was when Ali Dawah's video was filmed and after.
But I don't think he was aware.
He made a video. Listen. He made a video on Rebel News speaking about the said situation. Yeah, and COE's avatar and OSCS. Is it OSSC Dawah? Saeed channel.
Saeed! Yeah. And he gave his little laptop.
Them two avatars are in the videos, and then 3 to 4 months later, in the summer, it's probably even about 4 or 5 months later.
And I would say this. Sorry,
but let me
just clarify. I'm pretty sure that because look, big up to Leon, man. Leon's one of the most decent person I've ever met, and that's saying something at Speakers because there's a lot of degenerates there, but he was one of the ones that kept these. And the thing is, he would have been like said to me, "Oh, well, they might," because if he feared for himself for going to talk, he would have said something. Because I remember just saying, "Come, let's go around the back," and he had no issues with it. I don't remember ever thinking to myself, "Okay, he might have an issue with Leon, maybe if they found out or something." So I think the situation is more of a. Leon was, I do remember the video, Leon was in the car and then COE is with them, but I don't think he was party to it in the sense that they met up to go there or something. I think he was with them and then it happened. And so I think that's different from.
But I'm going to ask anyway. I'm going to ask.
Yeah, facts. And you know what it is, Roger? It's only because, that these lot want to play bad mind games because they keep getting beat up and all the other stuff that's why they're trying to come with these
everyone's saying what are you on about? I don't want to. I've not said anything to you about it.
All
I've said is that I've seen the video. No, I didn't.
You started. Yes, you did. You started the lie.
No, I didn't.
Then Tarragon's running with the lie.
What do you mean?
And now Danny Roscoe's all trying to come to me.
What do you mean? I've started a lie. I said I saw a video where Leon's in the car. Exactly. This has been going around for years.
You started the lie saying that
this went around when the video was put out. I don't have the video.
So let's just clarify this one thing, let's try and keep try and do let me try and be a peacemaker and go away with a good thing. I do not believe,
you know my brother, innit?
Yeah, your brother is one of them. Can I say something?
They're trying to make his name be like a bad character. And
I want to say Leon was the only person in the park that had the respect for every corner, man. Everyone hated each other, but Leon had that respect in it, and the reason he had that respect because he wasn't a malicious person. Yeah, exactly. And I would never see Leon doing something malicious. Now, something might have happened where he was there. He was there.
On a plan
it wouldn't be that he would
ambush someone at their yard. Nah, he would just went to film a debate or whatever.
If I remember, because remember at the time, if I knew he did that, I would have said something to him. I know 100% I would have, and I never said nothing.
Was you aware that he was in the car with them?
Yeah. I remember this incident. I remember wholeheartedly that he was with them. But I remember thinking to myself, okay, he's just in a situation, in a bad situation.
So there you go, Veli. He was in the car. With
Yeah, he was with them.
Yeah,
Something happened.
but that's not what you said. You said that he went
the
to go
video
and dox
that
Tommy
I
Robinson.
saw,
Stop it, man.
I can't even remember
Stop
who
it,
put
man.
it out.
Now
but
you're
the video-
saying, oh, you saw him in the car.
Hold on,
or
hold
whatever.
on. You stop it.
No, but
You
that
stop
was
it. Don't
that
talk
wasn't
over
the
me.
that wasn't
Allow me
the
to
that
speak.
wasn't the original claim. The original claim was that he went to dox Tom Robinson, and you know
Well, he
that's
did.
not true.
He did. He got docked. The address got docked.
We just he
Well,
just,
that
he
was
just
the
told you that he
intent,
never
weren't
did.
it?
Even
That
Raj
was
told
the
you that he never.
intent.
Yeah, but the thing is, look. Whether he was with them, because I remember him being with them. Like, I've been in situations where I'm in something, but I wasn't the one instigating, and I just managed to get myself involved. Right? It's your intentions as well. And I don't remember at any point where, even at Speaker's Corner, that he ever got called up on it. So, to me personally, I would say that, look, when it comes to Leon, I don't think he would ever have done something intentionally like that. So, yeah, that's my personal opinion.
Yeah, but that's only your personal opinion, Raj. What
No, but I'm talking
saying-
about. I'm also talking about other people would have called him up if it happened. Jupiter. Seriously, there's a lot of people in Speaker's Corner.
There's no way he would have been backstage.
He would have.
Tommy Robinson.
He would have been screwed, man. He would have been screwed.
If he was outside
because at that time,
can I just say
at that time, in the beginning, there was a lot of Tommy Robinson support. I'm talking some pretty bad characters, man. I remember
I know that.
And if they thought Leon was part of a group that went with Ali Dar, I'm telling you, he would never have been. They would have recognized it. They would have said, "No, I'm not having him in there," because they were all there. And so I remember this was during the time in the beginning where we had a lot of people. One of the guys, I don't want to say it, he just come out for murder or something. I didn't even know about that, and he was there, sort of like defending or kind of looking around for the Christians and helping them out and stuff. So trust me, they would have said something. They would have said something 100%, and they didn't at all.
Okay, well now I'm going to put my opinion across.
Yeah.
My opinion is that they probably wasn't aware that the person that was in the car was the same person that did that channel. That's my personal opinion. Now, I can't prove it one way or the other, but what I can prove is that people on the right, nothing to do with me, years ago put the video out. Well, nothing to do with me. But it's
Why lying for?
Nothing to do with me.
Why lying for?
Also must have understood that maybe the guy that they would have known though, because Leon was like so well known in the past.
You know that, bro.
Leon was more
All
known
this
than everybody, but he just was never on camera. Everyone knew Leon was. Like he was like, as soon as he walked
Exactly.
in, everyone from every group, they knew
Rebel
this was
knew
Leon,
who
this is
COE
COE.
was. Tom Robinson knew who COE was, and all that sort of stuff there. So that's why they didn't mind him filming there. Because why didn't they mind COE filming there, Raj?
They never said nothing. They said, okay.
If that's the
No, but why?
truth,
What was the reason? What was the reason why no one ever minded COE filming their events or their them debating or whatever? What was the reason?
Because he was impartial. He never really put his thing. He never really.
He's not going to go one side or the other. He's just going to film the film.
I still don't know what his politics.
And then just put it out.
After years, I still don't know what his politics are.
yeah, but Raj, if that's true, then why is Billy so annoyed with Den? Because it's actually Den that's on your pal. And me and Den don't get
keep
on.
saying it, man.
Can I just interject that even COE said himself that he wasn't impartial, so that's not entirely true. But fair enough, he was a nice guy, but he wasn't impartial.
No, he's impartial when he's filming, innit?
He's not taking any side.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, but
generally, everyone's got a bias. I'm saying he never allowed that to get into his videos.
Got things that he supports. I know what he supports and what he don't support, innit?
Yeah, I mean, can we
kind
of like just have a kind of like
when he was filming, it was just that.
Someone else is asking for the link to be dropped to them, Manny.
But can we have you not resolved it then and then sort of maybe move on from that?
I don't know. Look, I don't know what there is to be resolved. He's saying I'm responsible for saying. Me and Den don't get on. Den's the one chasing him around saying he's going to do stuff.
Who's Den?
Den Terrigan.
Who the hell's that?
But he seems to think that I've got some part in this. No. All I'm saying is I did see the video. No, I didn't. The person who put the video out did. Raj, when the video was put out, can you remember whether it was put out?
Apparently.
Can you it was years ago. I can't remember who. But can you remember whether it was put out by the right? I know that much.
I can't all I know
a video. Wait, hold on a sec. You're saying a video that these people had filmed theirself was put out by people that didn't film.
No.
That don't even make sense.
There was a video claiming that Leon was there, and the video was there to prove it was Leon. Yeah, a bit like
I do not give a fuck. I really do not give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck and still don't give a fuck.
Was malicious.
That's not what happened, bro.
I'm just saying.
The man them told him that this is what I told these man anyway, yeah. And this is what they keep trying to remix. The man them told him they was going to film something or they was going to debate something, innit? Yeah. Do you want the exclusive? Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, man.
No, it wasn't. It was a video that was put out by the right where it showed.
But let me finish what I was saying, innit? Yeah. So my man went to go and film the debate or whatever. And then my man's Ali Dawa's gone live on his channel talking about, oh, we're here. I don't know if this statue here is a Muslim and blah, blah, blah. I've got an independent cameraman pointing the camera at my brother, pointing the camera. I've got my cameraman here pointing the camera at Saeed, and it's just us here. We just come to have a debate and a discussion. Tommy knows where I am and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So all this Ali Dawa come to docs Tommy Robinson, even that's a lie. Like on that video, that actual video, he said he's come to debate him, and he's come with an independent cameraman and another cameraman. So you're just lying out of your ass.
Yeah, but look, Ali Dar was a sneaky.
No, that's not true.
Right, so let me say, Ali Dawa is a malicious, nasty.
Yeah,
piece
it was
of
a
work.
liar.
Now he probably put your brother in a shitty situation, right? This is what I would probably think. He probably said to him, "Look, I'm going to be going to debate someone," and then got him over. And then didn't tell him, okay, this is the situation, right? And then your brother was probably, by the time he realized what was going on, it's too late, right? It already happened, and he's with them. And it's like you can't walk home afterwards. You're driven somewhere, and you got to go back in it. But I do. Let me just put a full stop to this. If Leon, at any point, this was an accusation that was going around, he would not have been in the park with people just leaving him alone from Tommy's side. No, they wouldn't. They would have been on his back, and there was a lot of them at the time in the beginning. They weren't just like one or two. There was loads, and I'm talking about like proper, I'm talking about dangerous. One or two of them, I found out later was actually dangerous people, man, and they would have freaking been on his back.
And do you know what, Raj? How much different events, had my brother filmed since? Not even just that Day of Freedom or whatever.
Oh yeah, Day of Freedom. Yeah. He's been to quite a few. That he's been done, and I know for 100%. And the thing is, another thing is, there was certain people that were at Tommy Robinson's, the inner circle that are part of them that used to go Speaker's Corner, who knew who Liam was. I remember that there was a couple of people that used to go to the thing and were part of the Tommy Robinson inner circle that would be at the front, and I'd see them at Speaker's Corner. They had no issue with Leon, yeah, because if they did, I would have known. I would have 100% known. I would have said to Leon, look, these people are kind of like, because they would have told me, they would have said something to me.
Yeah, but you're talking about Richard and all that.
No, not just Richard. There's other people as well.
Yeah, Ginger Tony and all that. But the fact of the matter is, I'm not sure that they did know that it was Leon in the car. But what I'm saying is there was a video that was put out by someone on the right. I can't remember who. Nothing to do with me, Veli. In a random exposure, that's the name I'm looking for, kind of way, saying, oh, Did you know that the person that went there to do the filming, because remember Leon was behind the camera, to do the filming was Leon, and then they proved it by showing footage of him at the house mucking around and everything else, and all laughing and joking about it being Tommy's house. It turned out to be his old house, and Tommy was fuming because there was new people living in there. And no, it wasn't planned, and no, it wasn't a debate to be had at his
You're gonna
house.
have to produce that video because you are lying. Produce that video.
That video exists. I'm sure Raj saw it himself.
Find the video.
I'm not here.
That's a lie.
To be honest, I'm just going to tell the truth. I don't recall a video. I don't remember there being a video of, because I would have said something to Leon. I know 100% I would have said something to Leon. I would have said, Leon, what are you doing? I would have said it to him. I would have said it to him. I know 100%.
Well, how do you think I found
hear the extra bits? Hey, Raj,
I'm saying that
laughing and joking and saying, yeah, this is Tommy's
house. No. It's not that.
I
remember Leon being kind of like with Ali Dawa in this situation. But I remember at the time, because I'm trying to think back, why did I not say that? I remember thinking to myself, this guy was kind of like put in a situation he didn't know about, innit? Yeah, and he was just there. And then by the time he realized there's nothing he could do in it. So that is different from him intentionally going somewhere and doing something. Yeah, for me. And if it was that, he would have been screwed, Jupiter. Seriously, I don't think you understand. The first 2 years, year and a half of Speaker's Corner, yeah, there were people coming down from thingy, looking after the Christians were getting
Does
attacked.
anyone else in the side chat remember the video that was put out showing that it was Leon?
You got ages. You got as long as you want to find it. You just find that video and replay it. Yeah, but
Yeah,
until
I'll
then,
try and
you're lying,
find
innit?
it. I will try and find it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't know.
And then if I find it and it puts him in danger, it's on your head, not mine.
Yeah. All right.
Is he in danger? What is going? Who is threatening?
Well, I
him?
don't know. I think Velly thinks so, because if it was so innocent, he wouldn't be fucking worrying about it.
No, they wouldn't.
No, it's because you're lying.
If all those people,
why should I accept? Listen, why should I accept? Oh, so all right, that's okay then. Yeah. So I'm just gonna make up any lies about you, and now if you start to say try to investigate it now, I'm just going. Oh, what are you getting upset for? What are you getting shouted for?
Investigate what?
Just
Was he
lying for
there?
no reason.
Was he there?
Just lying.
Was
Yeah,
he
but
there?
You're lying though. You're lying.
Did he
You're
go
lying.
to Tommy
Everyone knows he
Robinson's
was there.
address thinking he
No,
still
we never
lived
went
there?
to Tom Robinson's address.
Yeah, he
never.
did. Yeah, he did.
never.
Because
No,
Tommy
never.
because Tommy Robinson did a video about
No.
Bro, I don't know why you waste your time.
Yo, you hear me, yeah? Check,
Yeah,
check, check.
bro. I was just saying, I don't know why you waste your time. I don't know
The reason Jupiter got beat up by Isabella in Speaker's Corner is because she gave Braden a blowjob.
people in his house being scared because they turned up there thinking he still lived there.
Raj, did you hear what she said? She said, did he go to his house knowing that he was going to his house? And that's the lie. What I keep saying.
So Ali Darwin never put out a video then saying he was going to Tommy Robinson.
Put out a video. Let me knows where his address is.
Look, this is
see how you're lying.
My brother never went there.
Listen,
on like we're going to Tom Robinson's house. Man.
This is probably what happened. Ali Dawa probably contacted COE to get a secondary person to say, look, we're going to debate someone or do something and we need a third person, right? And obviously Leon at that time, that's his channel, and then and he knew Saeed as well, probably trusting them. Then they've probably gone down, and by the time they're there, he's just thinking it's a kind of
Den's got a video in the side chat where you admitted it.
Yeah, so then they've probably gone down there thinking, okay,
No,
this
that's
with
I
Rose.
never said that he went down there to debate.
But the thing is, with
someone.
Saeed
He only
and
went there to film a debate. That's it.
Yeah, with Saeed and Ali Dawa, they
run
probably.
up on Tom Robinson's house.
I'm sorry,
that's bollocks.
sorry.
So where did he think he was going to film a debate in the middle of an housing estate? Where did he think he was going?
He told him he's coming to film something, innit? So we went to link him, and then they drove somewhere else. So they were gonna...
Leon used to go to.
Well, just in case you didn't hear, yeah, Jupiter got beat up in Speaker's Corner by Isabella because she gave Braden a blowjob.
Lots of places, just random places where people would be having like thingy, and he would just film it like the way that Street Mike guys does now. He wasn't just a Speaker's Corner guy at the time.
So Raj, does this make sense to you? You're
Remember
someone that
one
films.
time, Mammon went to film Jedi and Ras in some other random dude's yard in the middle of nowhere, and they've got a video of them two just sitting on the stairs chatting in the yard or whatever. So stop lying, man.
So people would say to Leon, I'm going to do something, but I can't tell you what it is. Just come along and film it, and he'd say, yeah.
I don't think it was like you were just going anywhere. They probably say, and
you said you want an exclusive, innit? That's what you would have said to him or something.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You said you weren't exclusive. Follow me, and he's followed him. That's his own fault.
Yeah, so that's a mistake. You could say, if you want to say that's a mistake, that doesn't mean he intentionally went somewhere.
Exactly. So stop fucking lying.
So like I said, yeah, I think, look, let's just put things in. Look, somebody can make a mistake, right? I do remember at the time thinking to myself, this is a silly thing you done, Leon. I do remember that. But I didn't think at any point he was maliciously involved. Because I knew Ali Dawa and that freaking little Saeed, they're little pricks, innit?
But I haven't said whether he was malicious or non-malicious. All I said
Imagine people were trying to tell you what your brother was doing.
It's true. His brother did go and film that Ali Dawa going to Tommy Robinson's old address. Yes, he did. And it's the truth. He did.
No, but see, hey, Raj, can you see how she's trying to play it, though? Like you're trying to make out like my brother went there to film his address. That's not what he went there to film, bro. He went there to film a debate. They would have told him there was a debate happening. Something's been arranged. We're debating here at so and so. Yeah, and then that's when he would have went to wherever the debate was. So don't try it, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, man. I think we're gonna go around.
Well, I don't know that. There's no proof one way or the other.
Be real as a neutral person.
Can I say something?
That
Yeah,
doesn't have to lie for one side or the other. Yeah.
Can I say something, Jupiter?
If you believe that was honestly true, yeah, would you say that that was true?
What?
If you believe that my brother would actually just go there to run up on Tom Robinson or to expose it, and I'm not talking to you. You're obviously not.
I only know that he went there.
Jupiter, can I ask Jupiter a question? Do you believe that I'm somebody that just gives trust to anybody, or am I very kind of like somebody that like literally thinks most people are like cunts, right? What do you think? You know what I'm like,
I
right?
think you're pretty good at
Yeah, so I can say after 2 or 3 years that one of the best people I've met, and it's not just me saying it, who's the most impartial, has a good heart, never was malicious, was Leon. Just on that, I would defend him in it because I know for a fact his character's not like that. Like if somebody's characters were malicious, like Saeed, that little prick, I know he went there to try and dox Stingy. I know he wanted to do it. I know Ali Dar with them, but they're malicious people. Leon was not like that. Now you can either take my word for it or not, but I think I'm a pretty good judge of character, man. And Leon, you can't win everybody around us. You don't trying to win everyone around at Speaker's Corner is like trying to juggle 50 balls, right? And he managed to do it because everyone that met him, who were genuine people, will be like, okay, this guy's a genuine guy in it. So we'll trust him to put out the videos in a unedited, unbiased fashion, right? And that's very rare. That's why Speaker's Corner since then has gone down because there's no unbiased cameraman anymore. They're all kind of got their own little slant or leanings.
Yeah.
But
hopefully.
Tan stood in front of my brother's camera calling him an N-word and all this sort of stuff in his big speech. And
who is Den Tarragon? Who is Den Tarragon?
Just another weirdo.
Big up to you. How is he then, man? What's he up to?
No weirdo stuff.
I don't say nothing.
He's alright, still. He's good, He's good.
Yeah, is he still doing the camera, doing the kind of like filming and stuff?
Yeah. But not up there though. Still.
All right. So what's happening about this? I'm keeping getting messages that you've turned far left.
Yeah.
Well, who told you that?
I don't know. Just read the couple of comments saying that
you far right people, yeah.
Far left.
The people.
No, he's gone
the
off
people that are married to migrants that want migrants out of the country. It's mad.
What do you mean? So all right. So let me ask you a question, Vili.
Get him out of the country.
No, but Vili, do you think there's a problem with immigration?
What do you mean the problem with immigration?
In the sense that do you have a stance, or let me ask you differently. Do you have a stance on immigration being something that needs to be controlled, or should it just be unlimited? Or I mean, what's your kind of stance on it? 'Cause I don't really
immigration is controlled though. Like they only under the Conservatives it weren't controlled. It was supposed to be controlled, and they said that there was a certain amount of numbers that they were supposed to be letting in for whichever reasons, either to fulfill jobs, education, join family, or whatever.
Answer the question.
Whichever visa it was given.
But do you think there is some? Because I believe immigration is good as well, but as long as you've controlled it, and it's like a tap almost, that you don't want it to be flowing out, and that you don't know who's coming in. You want to be able to kind of like filter the people out and that are coming in. Now that doesn't mean I want to stop immigration because you need it. I don't think that makes you far right. It's far right if you then start going, oh, I don't want no one coming in. No one's allowed to come in. All right, fair enough. I would say that's far right, but I don't think wanting some kind of control over it is unreasonable.
Yeah, the immigration is already controlled, isn't it, man? So if they actually, like, again, if these people that are supposedly in power actually do what they say they're supposed to be doing, a lot of these fucking issues wouldn't be in place, would they?
Yeah, I should be in power. Yeah, I don't. The thing is,
that's a given, but the amount of people coming in are a problem. And the fact that there is no security is a problem. And the fact that our government have changed illegal migrants that are coming across from France into asylum seekers, apparently, according to Veli, when they're all undocumented migrants and only some of them are asylum seekers, is a disgrace.
So Veli's for kind of not open borders, but like he hasn't got a massive problem, from my opinion, in terms of. Like,
he thinks we should let them all in.
No, he didn't say that. He said
he did.
Did you say that?
He has several times.
I didn't say nothing. I've not.
Yeah,
even
you
said
have.
that.
On your
I've never
channel,
said that
you
once,
said you
man.
wanted
Shut up,
open
man.
borders.
Stop
Yeah,
lying,
you did.
man.
You did.
Stop lying, man. That's
You
what.
did.
That's what KC.
Oh my God.
That's what the KC said. He says he wants open borders, all countries to have open borders and people to just go back and forth as they please. I've never said that. I said I don't mind there being checks or whatever, or whatever. There being no fucking immigration laws. They can whatever the laws is in it, as long as if this is why you lot are so stupid.
But let me
in the
answer.
arguments here. The points that the points that I always make here is to what the law says in the immigrant, like what it classes an asylum seeker as. That's what I will class an asylum seeker as. What it classes someone as a migrant as. That's what I'll class them as a migrant as. So,
but do you think there's anything? Is there a bad migrant in terms of like what you would consider to be okay? This person's more of a detriment to this country than a benefit.
Yeah, obviously, people that have come to commit crime, people that haven't come to cause no benefit to the either the company they've come to work for or the community they've come to live into.
All right, that's not too unreasonable. That's not. I wouldn't say that's far left.
That's just normal, isn't it? You know what it is?
Far left is like everyone can come in. It doesn't matter what they do.
Raj, hold on. Listen.
But he has said all that on his channel, Raj.
Listen. You spoke to me for years, yeah? You spoke to me for years or whatever, innit? Yeah?
You've changed, Veli.
But shut up, man, for a sec. Let me finish my sentence, man. Why'd you keep doing that, speaking over me while I'm speaking? Like, please, can I finish the sentence, please? Thanks.
Go on.
Yeah, so... So, like I was saying, Rod, you spoke to me for years or whatever. My stance hasn't really changed, bro, on what it is, innit? Like, if anything here, because people wouldn't accept just answers as answers. More times, when I'll give an answer now, it will be to a report that was given, a stat that a government gives, or something like that, rather than just my own freestyle answer. And that's really what people can't take nowadays.
So you're still good mates with Ultra, innit?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, Ultra's got a good stance. So the thing is, Ultra's got a good stance. His stance on migration is similar to mine. So,
bro, listen, the whole thing. This what I'm trying to say. Listen, to be someone that I get on with, you don't have to agree with actually everything that I say and take the exact same stances that I take or whatever. That's never been I've never made a contract like that with anyone.
All right. What's the other contention then? Because I don't think his view on migration is terrible. I don't agree with it, but it's not something that I'd be like, okay, it's
I would say.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that is. Time, I'm telling you, because what Israel has done, they've it's totally it's going to backfire, because what they've done is that they've gone into Gaza and literally demolished the place. Now, remember, I am actually support Israel, and I still do, but I think Netanyahu, as the president or prime minister of Israel, is a freaking maniac, right? And that doesn't mean us, and also believe that Hamas is evil. So I'm against both in it, but the Palestinian people, the women and children, I'm sorry, man, it's unbelievable. 50,000 people being killed. As much as I disagree with what happened on October the 7th, which is just as evil, you can condemn both in it and say, look, both was wrong. They were both wrong, innit? You don't have to support both.
I'd agree on that statement that any murder on both sides is disgusting. I've said that right from the beginning, and I don't talk on that, so I don't know why he's brought that up. That's not a bone of contention between me and him.
But I wouldn't say he's far left, because I say the same thing as well. Like I've had conversations with people and said, I've got a Jewish friend, and I've tried to explain to her, look, I support Israel. So that means if I say I support Israel, then I'm on the right, innit? Yeah, that's what people would say. But then I disagree with what they're doing in Gaza. I can be both. In fact, I think is with a friend.
So what are you saying? You're on the right now, Raj? Yeah. You've stepped over to the right.
No, but I'm talking about to somebody that I don't want to say low IQ, but let's just say people that are not thinking. They would say I'm on the right, but also on the left.
Our biggest bone of contention is that.
Yeah, that is. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
Even the talk about he wants open borders. Yeah. I've never said that I want open borders. Like, I don't know the law good enough for there to be. No. I don't know the law good enough for there to be just open borders. I've always said it's a case by case scenario. Even with the asylum seekers cases, if the Conservatives had pulled their fingers out 14 years ago and started dealing with the cases as they was there wouldn't be a backlog as big as it was now. If their Brexit wouldn't have happened, there was a returns policy with France that was already in place. That means them small boats wouldn't be crossing today. So those are the arguments.
But your argument on Brexit is flawed anyway.
Okay, all right. So before Brexit, was there a returns policy with France?
Yes, there was, and afterwards there was also
after Brexit. Is there?
There was also a policy.
Is there a return policy? Is there a returns policy with France?
No, there weren't a return policy,
right,
Philly.
So,
but that doesn't mean that you've won the argument. The bottom line is this: we had Brexit.
Well, that is the argument, though.
Brexit was never ever fully implemented. No, your argument is wider than that. What you propagate is a lot more than that. Yeah, Brexit was never
That's
ever.
The basics of the argument.
Brexit. To effect, even though they kept taking them up.
Can I just say something? Dan Terragon, if I look at pictures of dead kids, I'm gonna get pissed off in it. And if you don't, then there's something wrong. Because you're saying that he radicalized himself. You should get radical, especially if you're seeing children being. Now that doesn't mean I support.
You're right. That's
Hamas,
what I'm trying to say,
right?
bro. This is the people that we're dealing with nowadays.
So the thing is, I believe Hamas is evil. Let me just say it straight. Hamas is evil. They wanted Israel to come in like this and kill these people so they can get the propaganda win. They are evil, right? That doesn't mean that the people that are dying, that I should just say, okay, it's their fault. It's not their fault. They're victims. The children are victims, isn't it? So if I see a picture of it, because then I've seen it, trust me, I've got a website where I can get all the unedited stuff. And there are kids, like, I'm going to be, when, remember when Israel, they blew up those little, what's it called? The pages. In the pages. You remember a couple of months ago when they blew up the pages?
Oh, the pages.
I've seen videos.
And the phones,
all right, that's a clever thing to do. But dude, I've seen videos of with his face blown out because he was looking at the pager. I've seen a video.
Where did you see that? Where did you see that?
I don't want to send it to you because then you're going to start. I know.
No, but I'm saying, what website did you see that on?
I can't say the website, but it's a website where they have all the unedited.
It was.
No.
Non-stop
X's baby stuff
of just dead kids, man. So
I'm talking about. There's a website that they show. I'm talking about every video you see that's edited. You can see them unedited, and I've seen stuff. And on the other side as well,
so seeing stuff like that. Yeah. Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you want there to be a ceasefire?
Yeah, but also from the other side, I've seen what Hamas done to the Israelis. It's evil, dude. I've seen videos of them riding in, grabbing an old lady. She looked like 95 years old.
Didn't they have a ceasefire the other day? And
then that was with Lebanon. That was with Lebanon. So the thing is that you can disagree with the children are dying. You should just say it's wrong, innit? And the majority of people that are dying now in Gaza are women and kids, unfortunately, because the men, they're probably killed in the war. And I'm not a pacifist by any means, right? I think Israel should be able to defend itself. Yeah, their country was attacked and they could defend itself, but not like this. I just think it's gone way too far now. You should be upset if you see pictures of kids and stuff being killed. It's not nice on both sides. Both sides, dude.
I would agree with that, Raj, but I don't go looking for them kind of pictures anyway. right? Because it would upset me too much.
But I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the guy, that Tarragon, trying to make a point about Veli getting worked up about seeing dead kids, like it's a bad thing. Like it's not normal. Like if you
But
see,
I would get worked up if it was any good. My problem.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. Can I just make this point,
Yeah.
Raj? My problem that I've got with a lot of the talk of it on these channels and why I don't get involved in it. One, I don't know enough about the background, right?
Yeah.
But two, is because I see that it's become a racial war rather than thingy. Because if you were to ask me, if you were to line up 10 people from Israel and ask me as a British person, can you point out which ones are Israeli and which ones are Palestinian? I wouldn't be able to do it. But if you lined up them same people and went and asked some of these black people that are on the channels or ethnic minorities, they would say all the brown looking people are Palestinian and all the white looking people are Israeli. When I'm educated enough to know that not all Israelis are white and not all Palestinians are brown.
Yeah, I mean, I think 60% of
What happened? Or is it me? Guys, so I need to refresh. Yeah, I might need to refresh. Hold on.
the
Yes.
southern.
EIE then.
This
What
is a
about
lie. That's a lie.
EIE?
That's a
You're
lie.
going to call him? And the
Dude,
phones,
all right, that's a clever thing to do. But dude, I've seen videos of a little kid with his face blown out because he was looking at the pager. I've seen a video.
Where did you see that? Where did you see that?
I don't want to send it to you because then you're going to start. I know.
No, but I'm saying what website did you see that on?
I can't say the website, but it's a web.
It was. I was going to say X in it because
no. I'm doing no.
X
non-stop
X
is baby
feed
stuff.
of just dead kids, man. So
No, I'm talking about.
I
got. There's a website that they show. I'm talking about every video you see that's edited. You can see them unedited, and I've seen stuff. And on the other side as well,
So
from
if,
what
if you're seeing stuff like that, yeah. Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you want there to be a ceasefire?
Yeah, but also from the other side, that's done in it to the Israelis. It's evil, dude. I've seen videos of them riding in, grabbing an old lady. She looked like 95 years old.
Didn't they have a ceasefire the other day? And
Lebanon. That was in Lebanon. So the thing is that you can disagree with both sides in it, but if children are dying, you should just say it's wrong in it. And the majority of people that are dying now in Gaza are women and kids, unfortunately, because the men probably killed in the war. And I'm not a pacifist by any means, right? I think Israel should be able to defend itself. Yeah, their country was attacked, they could defend itself, but not like this. I just think it's gone way too far now. You should be upset if you see pictures of kids and stuff being killed. It's not nice on both sides. On both sides, dude.
I
On
would
both sides.
agree with that, Raj, but I don't go looking for them kind of pictures anyway, right? Because it would upset me too much.
But I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the guy trying to make a point about Veli getting worked up about seeing dead kids like it's a bad thing. Like it's not normal. Like if you
But
see,
I would get worked up if it was any good. My problem.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. Can I just make this point, Raj? My problem that I've got with a lot of the talk of it on these channels and why I don't get involved in it. One, I don't know enough about the background, right? But two, is because rather than thingy. Because if you were to ask me, if you were to line up 10 people from Palestine and 10
I really do not give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck and still don't give a fuck.
and all the white-looking people are Israeli. When I'm educated enough to know that not all Israelis are white.
50% of
And that is
Israel
the problem I've got with that
I think like
conversation.
indigenous.
That's actually not true, though, right? What you said is literally not true.
It
It's
is.
literally not true at all.
It is, because I hear a lot of the people that are against Israel going on about, they're all Ashkenazi, when they're not.
Yeah, not one time here has anyone made any arguments to do with, right, these people should be saved because they've got more of a suntan than the others. It's like, yo, there's dead.
Have you been around to every
There's
ethnic
children
minority?
dying.
I have heard this though, Veli, not from you,
children dying.
but I have heard this from the far left, where brown people equal victims, white people equal, and the thing is, it's so much more complicated.
From who?
Than that. Not from you. I'm talking about the far left. Not you,
Yes,
unless you are.
Yeah,
I've heard it. But not on the channels that because I don't really listen too much to streams.
Listen.
Yeah, but I haven't said it was Veli's channel. I said with a lot of the black people I've spoken to. He assumes I mean him.
Where are they?
All over the place. I don't just go on your channel. Do you know that?
So whose channel was you talking about, though? That's what I'm asking you.
Loads of people's channels.
Jump on, Lotra. Jump on. I've got another 15 minutes or so.
I even go on to TikTok and just go on random channels.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, TikTok is such a. No, but the problem is, Jupiter, TikTok is such a freaking vile. When it comes to this stuff, it's very vile. And I have to agree with Jupiter on this. That I've watched videos where they've made it so black and white. I mean, literally about brown people, white people, where as it's not about that. And it's like the brown people are always good. I'm talking about on videos that are.
But we're talking about a ceasefire in Israel and Palestine. So how is it switched from
into a racial
brown
war?
people bad and white people?
Maybe
well, brown people good and white people bad.
I don't want to say you have to, what I'm saying. Maybe she thinks that because she's heard it there, that maybe other people think the same thing. Yeah, I've not heard anybody else's view. I can only go by some of the views I've listened to from before in it, like on different channels. I don't really listen to too many streams.
Well, I'm talking about.
Like if you're asking for a ceasefire, it needs to stop, innit? It needs to stop.
Hello, it is me. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
That's like some big remix, man.
All right,
I've
right.
never made any
Hello,
statements.
how you doing, Babs?
I'm good, hon. How are you?
Doing all right. I'm trying to be like the peacemaker, innit? Like normally I'm the one causing the problems. I think I'm
Got a big
matured so
fight
much.
ahead of you because this man is.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, I've only got like 30, 40 minutes, so
Absolutely.
don't start World War III before you go.
No.
It don't matter. It's already there.
Yeah.
What's
to
your
be
issue
honest.
with Veli then?
Who, me?
Have you got an issue with Veli?
Well, put it this way. He's changed, and he says he hasn't, but he has changed. I turned around.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
And maybe wrong.
I do not give a fuck. I really do not give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck and still don't give a fuck.
Racist.
Have you come up here to moan about me?
I'm going to be honest.
That's funny.
Can I say something?
That's
I hate Diane Abbott.
I do as well.
Not for the reasons
Yeah,
what other people
me.
might. I hate that
But
woman.
you
man.
can hate Diana, but I don't actually care, innit? Yeah, this is the whole argument, right? That I made, right? Was that if you're gonna class Diane Abbott as a racist for saying Caribbean mothers go hard for their children, and
It's
you've
not
called
the
someone a
only thing
P
that
word,
she That's not the only
hold
thing
on,
that she
you've
said,
called
though.
someone a P word, and you've called someone a.
Alright, who was it there, yeah? Because No, you might not have heard this earlier, but we played this earlier on earlier stream still. So that is the actual argument that they're gonna make later on. Yeah, this is how you know that they're actually just dealing with dishonesty, not with an actual point. Yeah. So if in their comparison, Diane Abbott saying Caribbean women go hard for their children equals Diane Abbott's oasis, then Babs calling someone P word on multiple occasions equals Babs is a racist. Jupiter calling Mackie the M word 3 times and then another 3 times after that equals racist is a racist. You know what I mean? So yeah. You hear me, cats? Oh man. That's it's strange, isn't it? Like because only a spaz would say that that's a racist statement. Saying white mothers go hard for their children. I wouldn't even class that as a flipping racist statement. That's stupid. It's like any whatever your parent is, yeah, especially if they have gone hard for you, you would say so and so parents go hard for their kids. You hear me? So personally, I don't class that as racism. Yeah, but if you do, then you've set a very high standard of um, what, or a very low standard of what passes as racism. So what you said is much worse than the stuff you're pointing out. So I know you find it hard to understand that because you have such a massive head and such a small brain, you know. But that's not my fault, man. That's genetics, isn't it? You know, we can't all have big brains, you know. You hear me? You hear me? Don't say clear. Taiwan era step my chat about. But yeah, man, this has been an extended show today. Tomorrow's show ain't gonna be this long though, yeah? Yeah, tomorrow's show ain't gonna be this long, fam. We're going back to where it was, innit? Yeah? And I'll use a different studio, innit? Like, so no one other than it. Your fans jump on, man. So no one can extend the panel and have extra talking in it. You get me, cats? Yeah, man. I've got a good couple videos to review, man. You know? Because you know what's funny, yeah? And this is how you know, yeah? These people are such dishonest pieces of shit. Yeah? Because I'm gonna play a video tomorrow that is gonna call out a lot of things, a lot of mistakes Labour have made on their way to facilitate the relationship that they have with middle class voters compared to working class voters. Yeah. And maybe even specifically the white working class. Yeah. As they've been labeled. So, I don't accept them fucking separation labels of this working class and so working class. Yeah. I'm just like the working class people, black, white, Chinese, Indian, Philippine, African, Caribbean, European, American, Asian, wherever, yeah? Yeah. If you're in the working class level, you're working class, isn't it? Yeah? And obviously you want better terms and conditions for the people in the working class, isn't it? Like obviously you want more money power, so it ends up you having to work less hours to get more bread. You want better working conditions, you want better pension, better public services, because especially if you do manual work, you may be one of the people that may end up having to use public services in your future life, namely being stuff like the NHS and others. You hear me? One sec, yeah. I think of Mamba Clear. I think it's mate. It's made that flipping. One sec. Let me see if I can clear up the mic.
Yo, all right. That sounds a bit better now.
Yeah. All right, let me help you out before I go to sleep. I'm just on my way back now still. But let it play.
But they won't, so I will. The way that wealth works in the UK is that in order to have the wealthy, you must also have the poor. This is known as a zero.
Oh yeah, I forgot, man. I can't even play that video, you know. These times here, you might hear me speaking with people in my fucking company, people in my personal business, one of my youths or something. I don't know who phoned me in the middle of this video. You hear me, cuz? Can't even play that one still. I was gonna try to help you out still. I'll tell you what I will do though. I'll do a re-recording of that one. Yeah. I'll retake that one still, man. But anyway, like we was doing, yeah. Remember, we got special guests coming up on Friday. Yeah, Friday open panel. So what we'll do, you know, yeah, is when we have the guests up, yeah, we'll start off having the guest up, have a little quick chat, introduce them, first half hour or whatever, find out what their specialist sort of topic is, start putting in some work on all that like that, yeah, and then from, I don't know, half hour, an hour in, we can open it up so people can challenge. It's Diane Abbott. Hey, that would be funny still. Imagine. Diane Abbott would never come on G-Block, lads. You mad? You see what it is, yeah? Is people are dumb anyway, yeah? Because, like, if you did actually want there to be proper challenges or whatever, you would make sure that you're using language that's conducive to it being an open place to more people being able to come and challenge views back and forth, you know? Then once it does rise up through the ranks, you can get people of higher stature, more known in the public sector, to start having these questions back and forth. And man, you want to actually scrap it out with flipping another don outside the job centre for the last twos and a cigarette. Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, maybe that's the level you want to stay at, innit? Yeah. You gotta remember, yeah, at the start, I let the channel take a little bit of a direction by trying to give a little guiding hand from the outside. Not being like the star boy of the debates and blah, 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 blah. But at least keep it on a level where we can invite knowledgeable people from both sides to come and teach us. You hear me? Yeah. Still sharp and still and all that. Yeah, man. I lie, racists will still be racist, but you can't change them. Yeah, man, you gotta, I would say, you caught a lucky blight today, you know? We had the spirit of season 1 pop up for a little minute. This is not true, keeping it real attracts bigger heads. Yeah, but keeping it real doesn't mean saying things that are not gonna make Google or YouTube promote your stream. That's not keeping it real, bro. Walk on, Khan, what are you saying?
I wanted to ask you something, Villy. You know this allegation they're putting towards you, like, quote unquote, Veli's changed.
Imagine Babs, you fucking just come around about 2 weeks ago talking about Veli's change. Fuck off, man.
You don't even know me. You spoke to me about 5 times. Veli's changed. Yeah, man. But go on then. What's the question in that?
I'm trying. My question is like, what is the
What's the change?
gaslighting that's got? What's the gaslighting that's going on here of Veli's changed? Like, I don't get it.
Listen,
Like,
yeah.
man's
There's
asking
an
for
album
evidence on
called.
everything. He's saying, don't chat shit without evidence. I'm asking you for evidence. Simple as that. What's your source?
Listen. There's
Simple.
an album called. There's an album by a letter called. There's an album by a guy with 2 letters in his name, where one of them is J, the other one Z. Yeah. You get me? And the tune goes,
Yeah.
I never change. I never change.
Is that what
I
it
never
says, yeah?
change.
Okay.
You get me? Never
Yeah.
change. How you mean? The only thing that changed is the number on the range, fam. So chill out, cuz. You know? Mad.
So this is my allegation. Like, the second allegation is that for some reason, I personally think it's racist to say this, but they're saying Veli's lost his mind. He's gone crazy. He's all over the place. Yeah. Now, I just blatantly think that it's gaslighting and it's basically race. I think that's racist to say to black people, oh, you're not performing, or you're not conforming to this view of white people think that this is how you should behave. So therefore now you're
You're right, man.
crazy. You're a crazy black person.
Yeah. Even though you're inside your house 24 hours a day, yeah, in your pajamas, chatting shit. The fuck get out of here, man. Shut up. Bro, sometimes, yeah, you got to look at the people that's pointing fingers. Bro, if you're pointing fingers, you got shit in your fingernails. Like actual doo-doo in your fingernails.
That's a good one.
And you're
That's a
pointing
good
fingers
one.
at me. The fuck out of here, man. You hear me? Grot bags. You're right. You got straight shit in your fingernails trying to point at me and tell me how bad I am. I'm like, brother, you ain't even got a fucking nail brush in your house, cuz. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like,
Tell me
third
about
point,
badness.
before I jump off quickly, is that if you can't, like, you know that they're saying football, play the ball. Like, if you can't play if you can't attack the point, yeah, attack the person, basically. Like, that's what they're doing. Like, they're coming up with these weird things now against you personally, which they've never done before, basically because you're putting an argument to them that they just can't overcome that hurdle. They're stuck. They're like, oh, what are we going to do now? Like, he's beat us. So what we're going to do, we're going to start defaming him, denaming him, do you get me? Attacking his brand, attacking his self. Like, I just
You wanna
find
know
it
what it
very
is?
underhand and like,
I can't.
it's not a surprise that
Let me
these
sing a
people are
song to help
master
you out, bro.
manipulators.
Just let them
Go on.
know. Veli is undefeatable. Oh. Undefeatable.
Undefeatable.
Yeah, me.
That was a tune,
Man.
bro. That was like #1 for like fucking 5 years. You know, undebatable. You're undebatable. He's undebatable.
It's undebatable. Oh.
And the weird thing is that
Right.
these are all like think like a little hive mind. It's like, how have they all arrived at the same conclusions? It's very suspect. It's very like cult-like how they're operating. It's like for some reason, all these people with different points of view that argue and bicker amongst each other. When it comes to these things, it's like they all band together and like create this fake reality. It's mad, crazy. Anyway, I'm jumping up. Big up yourself. Keep up the good work.
Big up yourself, man.
And don't take your fucking foot off the neck. Pause.
Come on. How you mean? But the granny them. How you mean, bro? Yeah. We've always been on the same thing, cause like fucking stop scapegoating, treat poor people better, stop attacking fucking people on benefits, fucking asylum seekers, and the low-hanging fruit. Attack the things that can actually make change. There's a petition in the Houses of Parliament right now that you can sign to allow parents to have 10 days off during holiday seasons. I mean, during school seasons.
without being fined. And they should actually allow that, because the holiday companies are taking a piss. Like, imagine. Yeah. Man shouldn't have to pay like 8 bags for a holiday to Tenerife. You hear me? You alright, fam? Yeah. When we was first going in Jamaica by ourselves or whatever. Yeah. Like, me and Mrs. Velli. 8 bags would have took us to Jamaica for like 4 weeks. You hear me? Alright. I'm done, man. Yeah. It's a wrap still. I can't lie. Whee! I did take a week off last week still, man, but we're back this week. You know? Back this week. We're back like cook crack. Say less, man. Yeah. Hey, one sec. Okay, yeah.
Ja, dat is. Saus, ja. Zou je tegen afsnijden? Nee, niet is dat Ja, dat is.